Shoot, yo, what's up, man? Thank you so much for the first Nobody Gamer. What's up, Aurum? How you doing? What's up, Master Dragon? What up, Baba? Ratty, see you. 6 minutes.
I said let him cook!
Yeah, I believe Mayday shared it in the Discord. You know, I never watched that series. I've never watched Dot Hack, but I've seen it. I've seen it before. Yeah. So I've seen it, but I've never I never played or anything. But yeah, apparently Dot Hack is back. Cool. Cyber Connect. I've heard a lot of people are fans of it. Baba said, "What's done is done." Talk to him, Baba. What's done is done, man. Is there a video? There is. There's a teaser trailer. Give me a second. I'm eating right now. Nice. Dot Hack is owned by Bandai Namco. And since I'm a Bandai Namco creator, you know what that means, boys? All right. But yeah, you don't have to worry about me being able to play Dot Hack. It's a Bandai Namco owns the IP, and I'm a Bandai Namco creator, so we're good. If there's a chance for me to see if I could put in a request, I'll try my best. Hell yeah, we love excuses. All right. I even watched a video from what I watched a video from Spawn Wave this morning. He was talking about video game news, and he even mentioned it. everybody and their mother knows the code has 60 frames in there. We're just waiting for the day. What up, J Routes? How's it going? If you guys don't know where this song is from, this is from Stellar Blade. I'm just trying to finish. Yeah, a lot of people are hyped to see Dot Hack come back. Me, I never played it. So when I saw the announcement, I was like, cool, but never played it. But down to play it in the future. Hell yeah. All right, we're here. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. How's it going? Hope you guys had a fantastic day. Actually, for chat, look at the funniest thing I did. I forgot to get a spoon, man. Homie said I got a freaking fork. Oh, you could eat yogurt with a fork. Doable. Look at that. Today I learned. Late classic. I'm literally here on time. I'm 5 years. What did you say? You're 5 years younger than me and you have gray hairs. What's my secret? No, I do have grays. It's just hard to see it. I have grays. I've had grays since high school. It's just tiny. Since high school because my parents were very stressful about getting good grades.
Police! Help! Police! Help!
But yes.
Help!
Why are we calling the police? Nothing police happened. Anyways, yes, we have Hey, thanks, ma. All right. I actually just ate yogurt with a fork. Holy moly. Hopefully nobody clipped that. That was crazy. Absolutely insane. He said Windows activation stop. Sam? Uh-oh. He saw it. He saw the Windows activation. Anyways, chat. We have a fun-filled Monday for you all. I did my weeklies and dailies off stream. That way, when it comes to the gacha, all we really have to do is HSR's Pure Fiction. HSR's Pure Fiction. You're so silly. HSR's Pure Fiction, Genshin Impact, Spiral Abyss, and then we continue with Sons of Sparda. We didn't get. I was trying to see if I could complete all of Sons of Sparda in one day, but Metroidvanias are big games. There's a lot to do. There's a lot to explore. There's a lot to see, and there were a lot of fun challenges that I enjoyed playing. So I've been taking my time playing the game. He said, "Psycho streamer eats yogurt with a fork, not clickbait." OD. But yeah, yesterday we had a really fun Genesis watch party. Shout out to all the commentators for doing their thing. If you guys are following me on Instagram, I got a really loving message from one of the Genesis attendees, and that was really nice. I really appreciated it. But anyways, with that said, chat, we're gonna jump straight into I guess Honkai Star Rail first. After this video, you guys have been talking about Dot Hack's teaser trailer, so let's watch that jazz together. Excuse me. There's been a lot of interesting conversations in gaming today. First off, if you guys didn't know, one of the developers for Castlevania is unfortunately not with us anymore. Super sad news. We also heard that one of the designers for many Sega consoles, up to the Dreamcast even, is not with us anymore either. So we've lost two amazing people in the gaming space, and we want to give a rest in peace to them both. Now, I also wanted to say we got a .hack announcement. That was a very interesting one that I wanted to check out with you guys. So we're going to pause this music for now and check out the .hack video and see what they have for us. All right. Damn. Are we in the hospital? Look, I'm watching an anime. Damn, are they just blocking everybody? Or are they being blocked? Good morning, the world. Damn, they're bringing it back, baby. They're bringing it back. And it's crazy how a brother never played .hack in his youth. Did you guys know that? It's those things that I've seen my friends always get hyped about, but I never got into it, you know? Not for any negative reason. More so, I just never had the chance. Had a lot of games. But I always appreciated the art. I think the one time I got to actually interact with .hack was Project X Zone, or Project Cross Zone, as some may say. Oh, I missed the Project Cross Zone, X Zone series. Hey. What's that guy's name? I don't remember. Damn, Bandai Namco really out here cooking, man. Shout out to CyberConnect as well. The Return, Project Dusk. All right, I'm game. There it is, man. Very nice, very nice. I love the animations, man. I love the animations that we saw there. Very cool, very cool. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Chat, gamers, let's rise. We got this song here from Babacar the Swag Hermit, yeah. What's up, my boy GM in the building? All right, let's do it, chat. So first part of the stream, like I said, we start off with the gachas. We got 2 endgame challenges that we need to crush together. The first one will be in Honkai Star Rail. And then the next one will be in Genshin Impact. So here we go. Pure Fiction. I get a chance to play my old, actually not old. I get a chance to play my optimized characters. Hopefully, I would love to play Finon and Finon of my Finon team on one side and my Caster's team on the other. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. All right, could you guys see HSR on the screen, by the way? Let's see. Yeah, you guys could see it. He said, I'm sick as hell. I got acid reflux. Sick as hell. You are sick. Remember, whenever we're sick, some of the best things that we can do, chat, is get some well-deserved rest. Make sure to stay hydrated. Eat healthy. Stay away from junk, right? That way you speed that joint up. I drink water. I rarely get sick, surprisingly, chat. Want to know why? Because I be ODing on water. I OD on water. I actually do sleep. You guys probably don't think I sleep because I sleep OD late. I have a regular sleep schedule of like 6 to 8 hours. It's just I'm nocturnal. Because I'm nocturnal, people think I don't sleep. No, I sleep. I'm just a vampire. That's all it is. I just sleep at late times. Everybody else, when the sun comes up, they're like, hey, and they wake up. Me, when the sun comes up, you see my fangs, I go, and I get really upset, you know? And I just wanna go into my coffin and you know, just cover my head. So yeah, man. Yep, that's me, man. The fangs come out. Ooh, last one. Come on, game, give me $1 million. What is this? 320? We'll take the 320. Man, I was hoping they were gonna go ham, chat, and give us a bazillion. It's okay. All right, how many pulls do we have to try to get this girl? Let's go for Pure Fiction, and then we're gonna try to pull for this girl, right? How many pulls do we have? So this girl, she's a pretty good support. That's who I want to get. And then after I get her, I want to save for Yai Sakura. 45, 49. Chat, we're 49 away. So we're getting close. We're getting close. We are, I think we're on 50-50, right? Because the last time we pulled, we got Cyrene. So it's a little scary, man. All right, let's do the combat event. So, Travelogue. Where's Pure Fiction? I thought Pure Fiction was out today. Trailblaze Mission, Currency Wars, Divergent, Nova Flare. Where is it? I thought Pure Fiction was today. Reward Guide. Huh? Is Pure Fiction not today? Yeah, I was trying to get the 100, bro. Gift of Odyssey, Cosmicon, Ding. Hello? Am I bugging? The one time you sleep early is when I ask him what happens because usually stream late. Late for you, on time for me. All right. All right, where is it? Let's see. Where do we go? I'm trying to find a combat event, bro. There it is. Why did I have to look that hard to find it? Chat, I had to actually dig deep to find this combat event. It was nowhere in the event section. Weird. I was looking for the word Pure Fiction. I don't know why I had to dig. I don't know why you're using dots. I deadass was using the menu. Ellipses. Why are we ellipsing? Let me go back. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. I'm gonna go slowly with you guys, and you show me where I messed up. Trailblaze Mission, Cosmicon Roll On, Currency Wars, Divergent Universe. Follow. Pure Fiction is an event. Why looking for clothes in the soup store? Because all the other gachas, when I go to event, I could just find a combat event update there. If I go to event in Genshin, Genshin will be like Spiral Abyss. Genshin will be like Stygian. Even Zenless tells me Deadly Assault updated. Shiyu updated. So it's just HSR that doesn't do it. It's just HSR. What up, Deej? I was just telling Jam why I was confused that I couldn't find Pure Fiction. Because when I play Genshin, if I go to events, I could actually see Spiral Abyss in events. When I go to End Stygian, I see Stygian, I see Spiral, I see Imaginarium. When I go to Zenless, I see Deadly Assault, I see Shield Defense, and I even see like whatever the other new combat event is that requires 5 teams. But this game, they actually made me have to dig deep, man, to find it. I was like, dag, they didn't even have it in Reward Guide. I even went to Reward Guide. I was like, even Reward Guide might have it. They're like, nope. So I just want to let you know, the reason I'm looking for, what is it? What did you say? Clothes in the soup store is because the other 2 gachas have it like that. But at least what we're going to log now is that this game is different. Where's the other place that it tells me? Because I'll go back. It didn't say it anywhere here. Aptitude Showcase, Gift of Odyssey, Flip of Fortune, Fashion Guide, Simulated Universe, Anomaly. They even put Anomaly Arbitration. They put Anomaly Arbitration. They put Anomaly Arbitration here, but they didn't even put Pure Fiction at all. See what I mean? I knew it. I knew it, man. I'm done. That proved my point, man. They put Anomaly there, but they did not even put Pure Fiction there. Whatever. I rest my case, man. I rest. So let's change the subject. Oh man, that actually made me go nuts. Anyways, and you've been playing for how long again? since launch. Yes, I made a point. Pure Fiction wasn't there, but they had Anomaly there. If you guys don't get it and you want to be ignorant, it's okay. You guys know what I'm saying. It's fine. Welcome, everybody. Let's reset. Happy Monday to you all, and it's a pleasure to see everyone here today. We're going to be playing HSR's Pure Fiction, Genshin Impact's Spiral Abyss, and finishing off the night with God of War, Sons of Sparda. We have a lot of interesting talking points to share with you all. There was a conversation with regards to fighting games and how they are bad products, right? What is it? Bad products, but is it bad products? I don't want to misquote here. There was a beautiful thread. Jam actually provided a video from FightEX, which was quoting the thread, where a lot of people are just talking about fighting games overall not being the best kind of yeah. my brain. Give me a second. I was almost there. The Pure Fiction is bird and Anomaly, D1. It's 0 with bird icon. All right, man. Let's go back. Man. 0 with bird icon. Baba could maybe save the day. 0 with bird icon. I see Currency Wars here with the red. Anomaly Arbitration. 0 with bird icon. Baba said, Pure Fiction is there. It's just not named Pure Fiction. You have to go to Anomaly and it shows all of them. That's terrible. That is terrible that they hide it like that. Why name it as Anomaly Arbitration? All right, well, fair enough. There, we changed it to Pure Fiction. Thank you, Baba. I appreciate that. Click bird. I know Pure Fiction has been in the game. It was the way they listed the endgame events was more so what I was talking about. Thank you, Baba. Appreciate you. All right, anyways.
If you like to hear a story,
let's go.
Just come.
Let's go in there.
If you like to hear a story,
Shut up.
Just come and find.
Shut up, little bird thingy, whatever. All right. There we go. Let's continue. All right, fair enough. We got it, man. What do we have here? Activate grip mechanics. What is this? What are we fighting? Thank you guys for the assistance. Events tab in your index. People who haven't done them all need to do that, so it's an Anomaly. Fair enough. Hands up. Thank you for helping. I appreciate it. So it is there, but you got to click through all the events. That shows how much I play HSR. Anyways, Abundant Sprite, Malefic 8. I feel like still Zenless and I'm gonna be real. I still think Zenless and Genshin do it better though, because they literally will just have a button in your face that just says it. You know, for HSR, they kind of like consolidate everything into one spot, and then you have to click, I guess, the end game tab, and then you got to click through that. So note to self. It doesn't matter who I hear it from. Yeah, I don't put regardless of what you guys told me. If you guys are factual, it'll stick. Period. So thank you. I appreciate you both. There's no bias with regard to who told me what. I don't disrespect. I don't have disrespect for you guys like that. I respect you guys. Trust. Right, anyways, with that said, what up, Quag? Welcome. We're just here to do endgame. I wanted to say I'm really sorry that you didn't get your character. Apparently, Quag said he's been trying to get characters in Zenless, and he continues to get Rina. While I may love Rina a lot, I do understand in this current meta, it would probably be better to get something like either a Grace or a Soldier 11. I would personally rather lose to Soldier 11, which I did when it came to Suna. So now I'm guaranteed on Suna, and I'm still trucking away, milking as many quality time events as possible. Like, I'm trying to do whatever I can to just, like, I'm just squeezing the udders, getting every last drop of frickin' milk that I can out of that game. Thankfully, the game is pretty generous, especially with this patch. But I'm just trying to amass as many gems as possible before Arya and Nangon Yu come out. Because once Nangon and Arya come out, I feel like I won't be able to even look in their direction, right? Like the moment they come out, I'll put my hands in my pockets. And when I turn my pockets inside out, you'll see lint fall out. You'll see frickin' flies or gnats take to the skies, never to be seen again. It'll be quite the unfortunate sight to behold. With that said, let's beat this HSR 4.0 endgame event, because I'm yapping right now. Because I'm yapping. Can I see the... Yeah, there we go. So this is Ice Fire. All right. Let's see. No problem, D1. Lamau, Super Break, and Archer are my goats. Always thank HSR. I've lost almost every 50-50 in Zenless. It's what it is for me. It is what it is. Full auto clear. Nasty. Is that Jude X Radiant? Radiant. You know I always say Radiant? Is it Jude X Radiant? Radiant. How would you guys pronounce that? Radiant. Not Radiant, but Radiant, right? Or Radiant? I'm going to call you Jude X. What up, Jude X? All right. Anyways. Here we go. Like I said, chat, I always like using my girl when it comes to these kind of events. Shout outs to my girl. Anyway, we will go with Fireman, Shieldman. What buffs do we have today? During Surging Grit, enemies take 30% more elation damage, additionally increase. Aha, we don't have any of that. After an ally uses a basic attack or skill, gains a punchline during Surging Grit, the ally target's damage increases. For each enemy target hit with basic attack or skill. And next, when an ally team does break damage. What the hell? What is this garbage, chat? Elation damage, punchline, skills, basics. No alt. When I do break damage with an attack, punchline, surging. All right, whatever. I guess I'm gonna go with I'll be honest with you guys. I don't even know what to go for. But I think we'll still be able to clear it anyway. I guess I'm gonna go this. Full auto clear, based. Yeah, I picked the middle one. That's exactly what I did, man. I just picked the middle one. Oh crap, I just realized. Well, I guess I'll go Galaga. Galaga. But does my Gallagher have the right weapon? Energy regeneration rate. Outgoing healing. For this team, I could feed the rest of the team energy with... What is it called? Excuse me, guys, for coughing in your ears. Where's the weapon that randomly gives HP to the energy to the homies? Oh, there it is. Especially because I don't use Gallagher anymore with the other girl. So I could go back to Quid Pro Quo Gallagher, which is pretty base. Hopefully that can help out the homies. Here's a question, chat. Will Gallagher only provide energy to Sparkle and Zhao Cho since Acheron's different? You know, Acheron gets her stacks a different way. So would that mean that I'm only feeding Sparkle and Zhao Cho? Who's here? You know, I never played Finon in this. I want to play Finon. All right. What characters do I have here? Sunday. And this guy. And this guy. I guess we're good. All right, best of luck, D. Thanks, man. Yeah, I flipped my fortune, and I'll be honest with you, man, I'm kind of tired of seeing 320 every day, man. I'm tired of it. This shit is rigged.
Watch this. Stream 4.
Like, people think, so I don't know if you guys had different luck than I did, but Literally, I feel like that shit is rigged, dude. I think everybody's just getting unless you're a whale. Unless you're a whale, I think everybody gets
Why not have a
you know,
meal
what's it called? More.
Another journey begins.
Oh. Why are you laughing? Your
I
damage
wait for
buffs.
the departed.
Man, laughing. The Gemstone camera are gonna quit the game when that shit. Oh, I know what you mean. The people that quit the game probably logged in and got it. I agree. I so agree. I never got the pulls. I never got the 100 pulls. Even if I did, it would be useless for me. Man, oh man. Wait, why would it be useless for you? It's just all we got. 40% to get 100 pull tickets. I just wanted to get my thing. Ha ha ha. Yeah, rigged. Yeah, the middle thing is definitely. It's just like the last one they did.
I weep for the departed.
Are you talking about? You're talking about the Thunderstrike God with the raid. Thank you so much, fam. I appreciate you, brother. We'll have a low chance of getting it. Oh, I know. I'm aware. I'm just.
Decided to play your ace, huh?
I'm just memeing. How's a brother doing, man? Thank you so much. How'd 100 extra pulls be useless unless you're gonna quit the account? Because I don't know what I'm gonna do with 100 pulls. Hello?
Gonna keep going?
If I had 100 pulls, I would 100% know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save it for the future. Welcome everybody from the Thunderstrike God stream. How y'all doing? 100% I would know what to do. Those pulls would go to future characters. That's like saying so like apply that to, I don't know if you don't play HSR as much, Jude, but I feel like if you played any of your other gachas a lot and they give you 100 pulls, you just save till something you're really hyped about comes
Think
out.
thrice, act wise.
Period.
Though
But yeah, that joy had me dying. He said if I get OD pulls, I would know what to do with it. Save. You play gachas for how long? There's times we literally don't have any pulls, you know? There's times where we literally don't have crap. So being able to have pulls, period, is very helpful. He said, I won't know what to do with it. That was interesting.
In the mood for another beating? How's this take?
Don't worry.
Oh, I should have just basicked.
Friends?
He said gambling addict detective. Yeah, low key, when I heard I wouldn't know what to do, I was like, wait, what? Does that mean you wouldn't want to spend it? I gotta read your answer. What's good? I'm chilling more brothership. Let's go. Thank you so much for the shout out to Jam. Gambling addict detected. I almost have 70 pulls. I think I might pull for Yaguang since I was at 40 after my pulls for Evernight rerun. Ah, got you. Dude, I love that game. That game was really fun.
I'm on
It was IGN was way too harsh on that game. IGN was way too harsh on that game. They gave it a 5 when it's way better than a 5, dude. Like that game fits in a nice like snug 7 to 8 range. But like it had some performance issues. It ran at 30 frames per second. The script was okay. It wasn't as it had its funny moments, but it does not have the same kind
You
of
have 10 seconds.
it doesn't have the same level of
9.
Is she counting down? Oh shoot. I was like, oh shoot. Chat, she told me to STFU.
Find the answer.
What the crappy? She said she hit me with the Reggie. I think we have that emote, but I don't know what it's called. Anyways. But yeah, let me see. He said that makes no sense. Agreed, Deej. You have 70 posts, you might put the Yaguang. Me too. You cut your gachas to 1 now. Oh, what gacha do you play? So, okay. So, how about this? How about this? How about this, Jude? Walk with me here. Walk with me, talk with me. So, if you...
How's this taste?
Wait, you gotta first tell me which gacha you play, and then we can talk. What gacha do you play?
Indulge yourself!
What gacha do you play? I need to know what gacha he plays, chat. Once we know, I think we'll get somewhere, man. Watch. Watch. He said I got 70 kills on my Picky Yaguang. I cut my gachas down to 1. If your first thought is not saving, if you don't know what you're gonna do, then you might need some help. I agree with Jam losing the game. Also, 100 kills would be nice for future characters in a gacha. Also, facts.
I'm on. Since you're already
Deej out here laughing. Maybe half on Archer because he's my goat. Yeah, go Archer. Oh, I lost my thing to Clara. Clara's not a bad character, man. See, my Yao clothes. Now the game is sick. The start was slow. The start is slow, and there's a lot of backtracking, and the backtracking is a little bit. I'm gonna keep it a stack. The backtracking is a little bit rough with that game because when you play that game, to backtrack, you have to go into a current, and you gotta sail your boat, and before you even hop on your boat and ride the current, you gotta wait and look through the telescope to see if your boat is lining up with the cannon, and if it finally lines up with the cannon, that you shoot yourself. You remember? I mean, not. I don't think you shoot yourself on the boat. You shoot yourself into the island. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. But when you're on the boat and you're riding the current, it's like really slow because there are certain times you have to backtrack and you got to go into this current, into the next current, into the next current. Thankfully, you could speed it up, but it's still a person like me that likes to try to get as much content as possible out of the games that I play. I don't like to just rush them. It can make me a little, yeah, it can grind my gears. Anyways, what you guys will say? Maybe half an Archer because he's a goat. What up, Christian is he? As someone who never had Zila, you like Archer a lot, not because he's DEI, because he aura shoots with arrows with style. Did you just say DEI? Come on, man. I'm so mad. Chat, did we just read that on stream? Sparkle like hurry up, D. Just HSR. Oh wait, you only play HSR? Wait, so you telling me you don't play Stellosora, you don't play Dark Knights Enfield, you don't play Genshin, you don't play Zenless, you don't play Wuwa? All you play now is HSR? Today I learned. Well, that's good to hear that you only have one gacha.
Let this moment slip away.
Shout out to you, man. I raised my bottle. The new buff Sparkle so good, it's so much comfier to play with more skill point spam. Oh, I love it. Yup. Not a fan of the pacing, but it's getting better though. Got past Bowser's Castle. Nice. D1, he plays HSR, doesn't know what to do with 100 pulls. I can't. That's what I'm saying. All right, let me talk to you, Thunderstrike God. Oh, my bad. I meant to say Jude. Also, thank you again for the raid, Thunderstrike. Feel free to talk to me more about your experience, because I'm a little scared to spoil anything about... I don't want to spoil. I'm trying to remember what happened after Bowser. Is it too early? See ya. All right, I'm gonna chill, but enjoy the stream. Bye. All right. Thank you for the raid, fam. Okay, so yeah, Baba. He said he plays HSR, right? But he doesn't know what to save on. If I had 100 pulls, I'm gonna be dead ass. I would get Yao Guang. I would probably get Yao Guang and then save for Yai Sakura. That's it. That's it. You know? That's all I'm waiting for. Also, chat, do we need to rush? Do we need to rush to finish the story for HSR? Because, like, when I say rush, I mean, you know how, like, we unlocked Harmony, Trailblazer. I don't know if I don't know if I'm gating myself from getting Elation Trailblazer, or if that's probably like later or some bullshit. It's great. He said I'll stop downstairs. Don't spoil anymore. Okay. Yeah. I don't think I spoiled anything. I just said like all I said was backtracking. That's it. Yep. Save you on big facts. That's my plan. We know what you mean. But yeah. Yeah, I want to get Yai Sakura. Yeah, the middle one is really good, chat. It's pretty good. If I had 100 extra kills, I'll look for Yago and Sig. I heard a Sig is a height. Is the next best thing for her like a 3-star weapon? Not even 4? Is it 3? EMC's later? Yeah. Crisp, I could take my time. I do want to say Planar Arcadia is really nice. For all of y'all that are still in Amphorius, can't wait till y'all reach Planar Arcadia, man. It's actually vibes. And I've been finally enjoying watching people play HSR again, because I haven't watched Mr. Pokey in a minute until like Planar Arcadia. Well, actually, lies, because I definitely been watching him with the old, with the drama with St. Totus, only because it's awesome to see somebody who I know is like a good dude, at least from what I've been seeing, right? From what I've been seeing, he seems to be a good dude, right? Because he doesn't really focus on drama. All he focuses on is just the game, and to me, that's good vibes to me. No crazy gossip. For him to make content, to crap on a drama tuber, I think it's like giving him a taste of his own medicine, and I like that. I like that a lot. And not only did he do it, he did it in a way that I've never seen anybody do before. He did it in guide form. How do you roast somebody in the same format that you make your guides? The Saint Tontus Zero Cycle. I was like, bro, he was even talking about his Eidolons. I was like, brother, stop. I was like, this is a content creator. This is a content creator, bro. Oh, man. Inspirational. There's a 4-star elation FTP weapon in the endgame shop. Fire. Love the new planet. So good for HSR. Clown Tontus, he is. Also follow Mr. Poke on YouTube and Twitch. Me too. Me too. I would recommend all of you guys, if ever you want to, like, I've been glazing him since way back. I was telling you guys, when I watched guides before, when there were Zenless guides, I watched him, even though he wasn't mainly a Zenless guy. He did have, the thing I liked about him was he would give us insight on what CN was talking about. Because as much as I may not be a big, like, fan of the Egghead, what I did like was that at least he planted the seed in Mr. Pokey's head when it came to, hey, you could easily just like translate CN guides and put it in English for all of us that want to know what's going on in CN. And he's like, oh yeah, you're right. I should do that. And I'm like, yeah, if you understand the language, dude, please share the wealth, man. I'd rather hear from a content creator that I trust and enjoy listening to in comparison to, like, I don't know, some random YouTuber that, you know, I probably don't even enjoy their delivery. Like, I love his delivery. What I think I like most about the way Mr. Pokey does his streams is that he actually sounds like a commentator when he's doing endgame. Like, he'll hype up the moments when he's about to, like, you know, unleash his DPS on his opponent, or when he's ramping up the opponent's damage output with buffs. Like, he'll actually be looking at the, you know, the turn order and mention all sorts of different things that we need to look out for. It's always fun. It's a good ride. I love it. To see people have genuine interest in the things that they're playing brings me joy, and it makes me want to be part of the experience, you know? So yeah, he's goated. Not gonna lie, cutting out Genshin and Zenless, you had more time to catch up with your backlog of games, and you're back on Xenoblade Chronicles X because you missed it. Occasionally you jump on P5 Tactica and sometimes Bayonetta 3. Hey, you know what? I respect that a lot, man. Thank you for sharing that with us, man. Takes a lot of courage to sometimes walk away from some of your accounts. I'll tell you one thing, man. When I was playing I felt like when chat did the gacha redeems for me back in the day, I felt like they were low-key trying to make me add some of these games to be my mainstays because of how much I didn't have willpower when it came to starting a gacha. I would start a gacha and then I would, you know, grow attached to it because I would feel like I would get hit with the feeling of FOMO, right? It's like, damn, I started something and I don't like to leave what I started. But what I started doing was when you guys introduced me to the gacha tour, I realized, hey, have fun. Fun's also important when you play a video game. Yes, you want to probably take a gander at the tier list or understand how the game plays or just know how certain characters play when you pull, so you could, you know, be excited about whatever you get. But also have fun. Like, you don't have to be super duper, like, you don't have to super stress out and min-max everything. Chill for a bit, you know, let your hair down and just enjoy the ride, dude. You know, while I say that, I'm still going to be re-rolling in the future, keck. But I just wanted to say, yeah. What did Ali Minnesota say? Should I pull for Yagwang LC or wait and pull for Smart C? I would definitely say Sparksy first, like DJ said. You love the nickname for Hua Hua, which is Hua Hua, the way he calls her. Yeah, he's just being silly. The one you watched was for Hua, yeah. I saw people begin to put on videos on reminding people to slow down in Enfield. I think that's important too, because some of us might be burning ourselves out. Heck, I think that is why I probably left with such a bad taste in my mouth, because of how much, you know how I play. I stream for long periods of time, and I try to see if I can get to endgame as quick as possible, right? So I can just chill and enjoy the rest of the content with ease, where it's like, so I could enjoy the game the way I enjoy all my gachas here. All my gachas, we're at a point now where we don't really have to farm. We don't really have to optimize unless we do get lucky and get better pulls, then we'll optimize here and there where we have to. But for the most part, for the characters that can clear the content for me, I'm pretty much happy with a lot of builds. So I'm just like, okay, I could just log in, do dailies, do story, weekly, event, dip. Yeah, big facts zone, you burned out on Enfield. There have been lots of stories of people saying that even after a month after release in authority level 50, people haven't gone to Wuling. Jesus. Okay, I did get to Wuling though. Got to Wuling in like, what, how many days, chat? 6 days? Crazy. But that's fine. That's good to hear that they're taking their time. If you don't want to get to Wuling immediately, then it is what it is. But I did burn myself out though. But the reason I burned myself out was because I didn't think it was a gacha that had so many. There was a lot to it. Like, you know, instead of restating the obvious and bashing Factory, I'm just going to say it's a gacha that really, I really think that's a gacha for the dedicated ones, for the ones that, I don't think it's a gacha for the skippers. I don't think it's a gacha for the people that don't read, don't pay attention. You really got to slow down, soak it all in, because there's going to be a lot of information coming your way. And if you think you could just tap your way through it, you're going to be in for a rude awakening. And you're probably going to be upset with the results. You know, once you realize, dang, maybe I should have paid attention in class after all. Anyways, let's do this. Gotcha for people who enjoy management jobs, IRL noted. Oh, man.
A will.
Show your
A day.
She's busy. All right, let's do this. So we already have, oh wait, we don't have 40,000 yet. We just need a minimum of 30. So he already put the bond on Finon, right? So, bunk bunk. Ooh, she shot the head out of him, chat.
Finish them off.
Slash. Recovered from break. Does it matter how soon I did it? Just take it, I guess. I mean, he's gonna do it anyway. Wait, did I ruin the turnover? I wonder if I did that too soon. Should I have waited for my turn? Because it says 2 now. Let me see something. No, I think I'm good, right? Come on.
to guard and defend. Crush them.
Wait, are we? We're on, we just started 4 just now. This... Didn't I destroy side 3 already? Yeah, this story, I got 40k on the 3rd one.
Don't let time burn away in vain.
Boop. This is difficulty 4. We didn't start difficulty 4 yet. First is Finon for difficulty 4, and then second is Castoris. Let's see. Isn't it Cerebral Rappa Sparksy second half? Cerebral Rappa Sparksy? Bonk. Guy is bonking me, bro. Is Rappa better than Firefly, you're asking? Is Rappa better than Firefly? I mean, what do you need? A fire DPS or do any of you guys actually have Rappa or Firefly? Because I've legit skipped my I've skipped my break, my super break DPS. Hey, thank you for the follow, Runus Raven. Probably for pure fiction. And I just got her for collection purposes and enjoyed her story. You meant for the patches? It should be those next 3. Ooh. I don't know. Once I saw E2, I was like, ooh. I don't know if anybody has a high invested Dahlia like that. Most of us here, there's some of us that are whales. I'm a person who, the best way you could call me is, or describe me as F2P plus, right? So there are a few times I've had weeklies, a few times I've had battle pass, but for the most part, I don't do top ups unless chat like just gives me a top up, because, you know, just to give you an idea. But thanks for dropping in. Luck whale? I'm a luck whale, yes. We are luck whales. E2, Silver Wolf, and 60 pulls. That was ridiculous. Never forget that day. This guy is jamming. Yagwang is lasting the entire patch, by the way. Yeah. You can't forget FF if it comes down to it.
Where is it?
Do you have do you wait, question, Quag. Do you have Linkshaw, Fugue, and the Dahlia at all? He said Beedrill. If I get the 100 wishes, people won't know. I heard that people are very afraid of letting the world know if they got the you know, their stuff. I have them all, but FF. Oh, if you have them all, then just get FF, man. See ya. Yeah, just get it. Is she available now? You can get it. Call it a day. See ya. What, is Rappa available now? Who's available now? I guess we'll see soon. I'll be honest, I didn't care about any of the rerun characters. So I apologize to everybody for not being stylish. Rocking level.
It's of no consequence.
It's not nice.
We have the edge.
Well, 38. That shit didn't move.
Dragons soaring above the land. This is permanent.
33. We'll take it. Evernight, Hysolence, and Black Swan. There you go. Dude, I wanted Black Swan, man. I actually wanted Black Swan and Evernight. But, I want Yagwang. Because, yeah. Just in case, for like one elation team, you know? But, you got Hysolence, gotcha. Everyone forgets Blue Hill Super Break. That unit does take some slight skill. There's Blue Hill. I don't think I get the... I don't get enough. No, I don't. See ya, Jimmy. After a free run with Dahlia, probably not gonna be one for a while. Oh yeah, true. So I guess you could go for... whatever. How many points am I at? We're not doing good at all, huh? Jesus. Maybe we're doing okay. But we have Castorus coming up next, and I kind of have faith in her. Well, not kind of. I do. We're at 24? It's fine, I guess. Can we do it?
Now or never.
2,500 would be nice. 2,500 at least. Heck. That's hilarious. All right, we'll take 24. Did I say 100? 24,000. Castor should be able to take us all the way though. This is the mode that I usually do not enjoy playing the most. I'm a big fan of what's it called? I'm a big fan of MOC, and I like APOC Shadow. That will be fine. We'll be fine. Freezer Rapper and Sparksy. We also get a free sparkle.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
Oh shit. DDD.
You shall remember this one.
Yeah, they did this buffer.
Please cherish this time.
See ya. See ya.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
Who's that?
Be pure.
Yo, thank you for the prime, Ruinous. I appreciate it, fam. Thank you. Big shout outs, man. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Holy. He just pulled up, chat. I thank you, man. I thank you. I thank you. Now, let's do it. What do we have here? This one? What the hell? Do it. 23. Let's do it. Wait, should I have ulted now? Let's wait.
Danger. Darkness with me.
Ah, DDD. Bring my homies up. There we go. Wait. What? Why isn't she breathing fire yet? Did I? Oh my god. Did I F up, man? Do I still want a basic? So if he said, so if I win the Yai Sakura Nature Song when she comes out, should I pull for Yao Guang?
Emptying your mind is a good way to
I would get Yao Guang because I personally. Oh wait.
Together we can do anything.
Actually, I'm gonna pop her alt chat after we're done. Yeah, with this. I'm kind of mad because I literally. I'll just do this, and then I'll do this. That way, it activates everybody's up.
Memories.
All right, now we're good.
Be woken up by a shooting star.
Wipe. Now we have hearts on everybody except actually husbands. There we go. He said I watched all Smash matches. Love your shot casting. Now I find you're playing a game I love. Got a sub. Hey, I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I've definitely been I've been playing a decent amount of this game. Yeah, I basically play a bunch of I play a bunch of different whatchamacallit gotchas. Like today we're gonna be doing Spiral Abyss. And also we'll be first we start off with HSR Pure Fiction, then we're gonna be doing Spiral Abyss, and then after that God of War Sons of Sparda. So thank you for dropping in, man. I didn't get to finish the entire story yet, but I will be getting through it soon. But thank you, man. It means a lot. I be grinding every day, man. Bang. That's one. Let's do this. Pat, do you think we could? Oh yeah, we could definitely do it because we're at 48,000 right now, and we still have yet. We're on the. Wait, are we on the final enemy? How many enemies did we go through already? This isn't the final enemy, is it? Am I bugging? Yaguang is elation support. The more elation, the more punchline. Exactly, Deej. Tell him. Yo, she's yapping, dude. She's yapping. Quite the yapper. All right, let's shoot here.
Don't blink.
We don't have to do anything else except shoot. Big booms. We skill. And it's time to let it rip, boys.
Embrace a new life.
This is probably one of my favorite characters in the entire game, alongside Acheron. I love this character. I love the Acheron. Those who I really like. I do like Finon. I think Finon's pretty badass. Oh, DDD. All right, let's bring the homies up. We got
Life is not so fragile. As you wish. Prepare to awaken the ripples.
Shoot him.
It's the answer.
Skill. Perfect. I had to look at my turn order. I was like, if we don't have enough skill for Tribby, we're bugging. 50,000 points. Yeah, we got this, chat. We got this. We got this. He's unfortunately just gonna have to do this. 80% charge. So much follow-up, dude. I love this team. I love this team. If only I had a chat, I really wanted Evernight, man. I wanted Evernight badly, but it just didn't work out, you know? Why? Because I think right after Finon's banner, we got Finon, we got Saber, we got Saber Sig, we got Archer, and then we lost the 50-50 trying to get Finon's freaking Sig. So that was painful. That sucked. But thank you, man. And St. Castor's too, thank you, man. All I need is one more. Just one more piece. And then we'll be good to go. One more piece, man. Scratch. Skill? Sure. Or dry yet again. This should be good. I see 60k on the horizon, chat. Basic.
Look, we're flying. It's the answer. Don't blink.
It's basic again.
Hatred with love.
I wish this gave like charge to casters, but a lot of other things already do give charge to her. Why is our Sirene's animation so beautiful? They look really good. There we go. I was gonna think about overcapping, but looking at how we don't have many cycles left, I think we're just gonna try to feed Castros as many charges as possible. So at 1%, 22 now, 29. Boom. 56k, we're close. Oh boy. Dance, dance, dance. All right. Skill. How much charge do we get? 53, 60. We're so close.
Life is not so
We're at
fragile.
57 now. All right, we're in. Cyrene was MC of the last patch, she said, plus the big release of the patch cycle. I was talking about when Evernight first came on the scene. Nice. There we go. We're almost in. When Evernight first came before her rerun. That makes sense, right?
Don't blink.
I think we're done here, boys.
Hatred with love.
Time to log out. Yep. We did it. Beautiful.
That won't work, you know.
Yeah, I'm not even trying to go for 80,000. To me, this is enough. I remember there have been some of you guys in the Discord that try to go for more than that. Like I've seen chatters that show off their 80k finishes. Props to you guys. I respect the 80k finishers. I'm alright. He said congrats, GG's. Thanks, man. But yeah, also feel free to join the Discord, guys, if you haven't already. ! Discord. He said congrats, GG's, man.
Please cherish the
Congrats. Thanks, man.
Embrace a new life.
That's what I'm saying. 3 stars is 3 stars. Also, Siren even got a special login. I remember. I didn't forget anything about Siren having a special login or anything like that.
Protect us.
Dude, I remember all of that.
It's the answer.
See
Nature
ya.
is great. Believe it with things.
Man was telling me something I knew. There we go. There we go. You think we could kill him? I think he dies. Stupid animations, dude. I appreciate it, though. Irene. Shoot him.
Don't blink.
You know, with all this, like, these animations, I wish she did way more damage. Does she do more with her Sigma? It sounds like I just said Sigma, but you guys know what I mean. Skilly? Skill. Oh yeah, we're definitely ulting. We're doing one final up before we leave. Don't kill him. Okay, good shot.
Embrace a new life.
And it's time. Overkill, chat. There was no reason to do any of this.
Protect us!
But I wanted to do it. It felt good. Oh wait, I'm not done yet. Okay, I think we're done. The game said stop it. He's dead already. He's dead. The style points, fam. HSR devs put in the work for Cyrene. Imagine I log into your account right now before we finish. That would be crazy. I'll get booted off. Dude, I kind of feel bad for Fine on there, man. Let's make believe that 53 finish he did never happened. All right, give me a second. Okay, I'm back. Let's get our rewards. I like how we could press claim once and it claims everything for us. Very nice, chat. Very nice. This is all we have to do left. Just to let you guys know, I'm not behind on a million quests. Just a few. Just a few. And grab this. And let's get out of here. All right. Can we go for Yao Guang today, chat? That's a lot. 10 pull. And I think our pity is 49. 49 pity. Can we get it early? Not early. But it would have been nice. It would have been nice. So from 49 to 59. We're getting close. She's going to be here the entire patch. So, all goody. I would like to get more than one A rank. Or 4-star. Let's skip D. Pella. All right. You know what? That's cool. We'll take Pella. So now we're at 59. And we'll push ourselves to 62. So that's 60. 2 more left. 61 and 62. And the wait continues, chat. Yep, the wait continues. Now that would have been cool if it was not a weapon. I'm not gonna cry. It's fine. GG's, 62 pity, chat. We're close. And we have plenty of time. She's here for 35 days. Absolutely no rush. I did hear some people say, hey, should I pull for Yao Guang? I think as long as you know you're going to be going for Elation characters in the future, sure. I, for one, know that they're going to be pushing Elation on us at some point. And I have seen some people even use Yao Guang outside of teams that don't, outside of Elation only teams, right? Like I've seen a team with like, what did I see? E1 Archer. I think Mr. Pokey was showing off an E1 Archer, E2 Sparkle, which you could also do E1 Sparkle, but E2 Sparkle, and then he was showing off like Yao Guang. I think he had her Sig on her. I didn't have the Sig, but he said you could also substitute the Sig. But yeah, I've seen some people cook basically with Archer. With Archer, Yao Guang, Sparkle, and I forgot who the sustain was, but you get the picture. Will you be getting her on the last day, Mr. D? Absolutely. Blue Overdrive with the 38 months. What the heck? Everybody's coming through today. Thank you guys so much, man. Thank you. Thank you, man. He said, did you win? Nah, we're at 62 pity. We did win the combat event, though. And that's what matters. We beat the combat event. And now, because we beat the combat event, it's now time for us to pivot over to Genshin Impact. Because, yeah, there's 2 endgame content, endgame events today. But for you guys who just came in and saw me playing HSR, if you want to see which characters I have, I'm willing to share. So as far as the characters that I have, here are my 4 stars. We have QQ, Arlen, Misha, I guess, let's see, Tanya, Dr. Ratio. I actually never built my Dr. Ratio. Chat, we only got 1 Yang Ching and 1 Yang Ching only. Let's go. Damn. Damn, son, only 1? That's godlike. Thank God. Why say his name? I'm just saying, because I know some people that got cursed with more than 1, man. Serval, Welt, I only got 1 extra Welt. Luca, Dan Hung, Hook, Natasha, Su Shang, Yukong, Lynx, Zhui, Moza, Hella, Asta, Zila, E2 Zila, E1 Japard, March 7th, Sampo, Ting Young, Herda, Gwyneth, Gallagher, Luocha, Adventurine, Sunday with a Sig, Silver Wolf, I have her Sig, but I put it on Acheron. So I gave her the event Sig. Archer E1 with his Sig, we just got E1 recently. Fu Xuan with her, we don't have her Sig. Sparkle E1 with her Sig. Saber with her Sig. Branya E4 with her Sig. Fei Xiao E0, no Sig. Kafka E0, no Sig. Jin Yuan E1, no Sig. Bailu, I think we have her Sig. Acheron with Silver Wolf Sig. Jing Liu E1, no Sig. I think we use Aeon of the Fall, chat. Fall of an Aeon. Ron Mei, no Sig. Remembrance MC. Himeko E3 with like 2 of her Sigs. I think we got her Sig like 2 or 3 times, dude. Too many. Where is it? Try to look at this bullshit. I swear we have it. Oh, it's already stacked? E2? All right, well, there it is, man. Yeah, anyways. Where am I going? Zhao Cho. E1. Yeah. Zhao Cho was that was a good investment. Clara E2 with I think I have multiples of her Sig. Robin, we actually got 2 of her Sig and 1 tempo. Stupid. Finon, no Sig. I know. Don't laugh. We gave Danhong PT Robin's second Sig that came in the mail. So we made sure not to whatchamacallit. We made sure not to superimpose this. Damn, why say his name? Now I'm gonna get him. Damn, Yang King hate. I just said I don't have him because if I were to lose, I'd rather get more Branyas or more Himekos, personally. Branyas and Himekos or Fushuan. That's me. I think I found it funny. I got him and Clara in single pulls back to back from standard. Who? Yanqing and Clara. Clara's good. I'd want more Claras too. Give me an E6 Clara. He said Yang King. I haven't used Yanqing like that ever since. Same goes for Jingliu. My boy's gonna get a crazy story arc trust. Imagine if we get a random buff. Hyacinth, Hyacinth with her Sig, of course. E0. We don't have a Sig for her. I think we gave her the Remembrance thingy. We have Tribi without her Sig. We gave her a Dance E5. And last but not least, E0 Castoris. I love this character with, this is probably my best DPS. I think this is like, before it used to be Acheron that was like my best. And then I think Castoris took over. Castoris is my #1. Like this, she carries my account free. Yeah, she carries free. And I should never forget Saber. I don't play Saber enough. I should, but one day, man. Anyways, that's it. We're gonna pivot to Genshin because we have a lot of games to play today, and we do want to try to beat Sons of Sparda by tonight. Here's why I want to beat God of War Sons of Sparda, because I have a potential sponsor stream. Well, I have a sponsor stream, but I have a big block of time to do it. And I could start tomorrow or the day after tomorrow, but I want to start it by tomorrow. What is that? Neverness to Everness. So if you guys are fans of gachas and you want to see me play Neverness to Everness, I got a free, let's just say the wonderful people at Hota, I don't know how to say their name, Hota, they hit me up, they gave me a free beta code, and I said, you know what? I think this will be fun stream content. Let's do it, right? And they're throwing a little check your boys' way. So I could put that in the moving fund for the next week. Yeah, that's why we've been doing more sponsor streams, chat, because since I'm moving, I was like, frick, moving is expensive. So in order to alleviate the cost of moving from Southern California back to downtown LA, I'm working my ass off. So thank you guys. I just want to say this is why whenever you guys drop in with the subs, the bits, the donos, or the follows, even watching the ads, means a lot. Phew. All right, let's play Genshin now. Let's do it. You said cast so strong, can't wait to see the next anniversary unit. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I finally got the Electolus. Is that Ananta? No, not Ananta. Haven't used Yanqing ever since it goes for Jingliu. NTE before it goes away. Ananta isn't gacha anymore. Ananta is made by Where Winds Meet devs. Which one is the one with the web slinging waifus? Web swings. Web swinging is in Ananta. All right, let's pull up Genshin now. Genshin time. And I think for Zenless, I'm pretty caught up on Zenless. We did all our dailies. We did game Genshin. Dang, I arrived as he ended HSR with incredible timing. Get this hater out of here. Anyways. Anyways, Jude, you saw a new episode of JJK Domain Expansion Infinite Backshots. What is that? What is that? What is that when you get? Is that when somebody aims at your shoulder blades and starts doing Biden blasts? They start doing Final Flash, Gallic guns. Gento, don't know if you've seen Everness 7. Is that game has gooning to the max with waifus? We'll see about that. I'll be playing that game and we'll see if it's gooning to the max. I'm gonna have to have. I know I'm gonna probably have to have a family-friendly vibe when we're doing the stream. So you guys are probably gonna be going ham, and I'm not gonna be able to read chat at all. I'm gonna probably be like, hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Neverness to Everness stream, presented by Hata Studios. All right, let's do this. Yeah, Ananta had web swinging, absolutely. All right, here we go. If you guys don't have Hoyo... Oh, yeah, also, if you guys haven't joined the Discord, please join the Discord today. Make a friend. Here we go. What do I have here? Events. I did Leyline Overflow already. Stage. Moment of Syzygy. There it is, man. Easy peas. Lemon squeeze. And that's how we do it. That's basically what I was trying to get across to the chat earlier, because I don't think chat understood where I was coming from. I was basically saying I was confused at how HSR consolidated all the endgame events into one spot, whereas Genshin here, Stygian, and here, Spiral. Like they had it all in like one place, you know? But I think I was confusing for those that didn't understand where I was coming from. All right, let's do it. Let's get the volume back, because I actually muted it. Could you guys see Genshin? Could you guys see it? Let's see. When a character deals Lunar Crystallize, we're ready for this one. To an opponent, a shockwave will be unleashed at the opponent's position, dealing true damage. This effect can be triggered once every 3 seconds. Boom. Yeah, today's the endgame day, man. All right. What was that thing you taught me, DJ? You said something about, because the only combo I remember is the one about the I only remember the one where you do E, 4 basics, 4 basics, E, E, basic, E, alt, E. That's the only combo I remember. Because I remember you told me some other one where you said like E, 4 basics, then you basic and an alt if you have alt already into 4 basics. And then you EE or something. I don't even remember. I was lost. I was like, at the end of the day, all I remembered is there's a million different combos with her. So I only stuck with the one combo. Anyway, let's do this. So what enemies do we have to fight here, chat? This is going to be pretty free. E, N1Q, horse, N4 horse. Oh, OD simple. E, N1Q horse. E, wow. That's mad simple. E, N1Q horse, N4 horse. That's way simpler. Thanks, ma. E, N1Q horse, N4 horse. That sounds shorter too. Thanks, ma. Especially because a lot of the times I'm literally overcapping on alt, right? So it's like I might as well just jam it. All right, what's this? Wait, how do you deal with this guy again? This guy is... What's his weakness? Radiant Glacial Wolf. Should I just... Never mind, I was about to say, should I just throw Malwika, but I see a Pyro Slimes? The first set one, heal up to full. Oh, what up, Orum? Is that Mr. _3 himself? Hawaii, man. How's Hawaii treating a brother? The first set one gives her a particle, so it helps you get your ult faster for the next rotation. E, N1Q, E, N4, E. E, N1Q, E, N4, E. Perfect. Got it. It's been raining. Sheesh. I'm sorry to hear that, man. All right, chat. So we got our team on this side. This side will be Also, chat, during the week, we're going to finish the rest of HSR's story. Just a heads up. So for all you guys, we will be doing a HSR story throughout the week. But I actually need to do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll make time. We'll make time. I've been trying to finish God of War Sons of Sparda so that I could make time for HSR, but then the NTE opportunity came up, so I was like, we're going to delay the HSR story a little bit more. We did like 3 hours of it. We have 5 hours left. Red 4 does 2 hits of Lunar Crystallize. Gotcha. Yeah, the doom doom. All right. What am I doing here again? There we go. Where's Goro? There you go. I think we're good here. What do I want to play here, chat? Maybe I could just go Flints. I don't know why people like calling him Flints. I like saying Flins, but some people lately have been calling him Flints. Flints, man. I use Flints topside. Wow, Radish, you're a copycat. Wow, so creative. I'm just kidding, brother. I think I put Abad on her here. So let me show you guys. We put Abad on her here. We're still trying to make it work. We have double attack, of course. This one was pretty lucky. 9.3 crit, 18.7 crit damage. This has 5.4 crit damage, 13.2 crit rate. But what made me really happy was it had some energy recharge. This one has 16.2 energy recharge, attack 5.3, crit rate 9.7. This one has energy recharge 6.5, some EM, some crit, some crit, yeah. This has attack 10.5, crit. Oh, a little, and it's on the new set. Where's the offset piece? Oh yeah, this was the offset piece. Anyways, and then we have Staff of Homeless. And we have Primordial Jade Wing Spear. Let's make sure we bring our buddy. And who else? One more buddy. Where's buddy? Huh? What's this? Oh, hey friend. Damn, fake fan chat. I didn't even like. That's fake fan stuff right there. I didn't even care to buff that. All right, we're ready. We're ready. Excuse me. Sorry about that. That was a massive burp. Let's go for her. And I think I could cook my... Yeah, I have to have it like this because I need her right before Flint's. My guy picked it up from the lantern, right? And didn't care after. Facts. Let's see. E and 1Q, E and 4E. 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 I gotta make sure I put that in my brain. My brain's not gonna... If I mess up, forgive me. Oh yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do it out the gate. Fuck it. Whoops.
Observe.
Actually basic for far too much. That should have been like 2. Yo, I can't move.
Close your eyes.
Chat, deadass, I was stuck. I was stuck. You saw that?
Animal test 6308.
Observe. Be silent. To dust.
Siege! Homie's only laughing.
Close your eyes.
Yo!
Do you fear the
What
dark?
is this?
Preparing for dust up.
Okay, you got stuck too. Thank you. I was about to say, man. I was like, why can't I move?
Observe. Be silent. To dust.
He said AC Cummins said Jambuds would have... Okay. Nah. He said Jambuds would have got... Jambuds would have quit the game and then came back later and said he can't even... Anyways.
You got this. Light compels. You're falling. Everyone on me.
E, N1Q,
The glazed moon shines.
E, E. Hey! Haha! Let's go, baby! That was smooth. I ain't gonna lie. That was a smooth ass rotation. But I'm a little early though. But that was a smooth ass rotation. Crap. Now I gotta do this one. That was smooth, man. That was smooth. I was missing a little bit of a particle. I'm tired. But I was still kind of hyped though. Shabai mad fun to play. I did it mad slow too. I was like, bing, E, and when, alt, horse, horse. Oh, that was fun. All right, we got more energy now. That was fun though. Shabai is fun. She's incredibly fun, man. All right,
Close your
man
eyes.
said Jambas. I'm like, come on, huh?
Observe. Night
Man
falls.
said Jambas, man. You know, I love Jambas, man, but don't disrespect me, man.
Installation chamber.
Just find a few and burst every rotation, man. Her burst will help you
What
work
do you
earlier.
think?
Let's count that
This
quick.
is really...
Be silent.
Yeah. He said, you ain't got to burst every rotation, man. All right, here we go.
Search. A new moon rises.
Go get him, Aiden. Light
Go get him, Aiden.
Charge!
Dang, I'm getting
Everyone on
ducked.
me!
Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Light the dust.
All right, I think I did it. I think I might have pressed E too much. I'm moving too quick, man. I guess I might as well stay.
Divine light shield them.
Where'd he go, man? Jesus. That combo is kind of tasty. I ain't gonna lie. I saw on KQM it says under her cons, horse sounds might be annoying to some players. That's funny. Oh, man. Let's go, boys. Oh, that was true. Oh, I'm stuck in a tree. I was stuck in a tree. You know, that was one of my favorite streamers over COVID times. I think I told you this already, right, Radish? I absolutely love this content, dude.
Cleanup sequence.
Wait, you said I have to heal?
Observe. Close your eyes. Night
Man, fuck healing. Man, fuck healing.
Hear the duck.
Man, I was about to ult him. The name doesn't bother you? If anything, it's funny. Yeah. Come on, man. As an Uma Musume fan who's pissed that Uma Musume lost to Persona. Can't believe it, man. Dice Gaming Award sucks. Screw Dice Gaming Awards.
Light the dust.
All right, see ya. All right, let's go. Yeah, the day doesn't bother me at all. Since I got my E-Way later, I went back to my old combo. Fisher of the Depths, Frost Knight Hera, Stern Shield Crab, Emperor of Fire and Iron. Okay, so the second set is definitely... I'm just gonna play the same bullshit. Chat, we're just gonna play the same shit. Let's go.
Ultimatum protocol.
Douche. Chew on this.
Stand clear. Enhanced animal.
Fuck it.
Be silent. Night falls. Close your eyes.
Wait, where y'all at?
Night falls.
Like, don't walk away. Y'all pissing me off, man.
Preparing for dust up.
That rotation was at.
Go claw.
Observe.
Stay together, guys. Stay together. Stop moving. No!
Be silent.
Chat, I messed up. Whoa. Run.
Annihilation mode. Defensive mode. Engaged.
That was terrible.
Being done. Absorption test.
If it was Jam Buds, he wouldn't have messed it up.
Be silent. Night falls.
Get this guy out of here, man. Hey, Jam Buds again, man.
Close your eyes. To dust.
Hey, Jam Buds again, man.
Installation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
Who said sometimes I make that sound effect with him?
Animal test 63.
Sometimes I make that sound arrow when I eat with her. Homie said. And then you put your freaking hooves to the sky, man. Worry.
Surge, a moonlit night for all.
While the light shines bright, we go. Advance!
Man, I love Genshin.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Dang!
Moon rises, wane.
Light compels you.
Okay, I extended it a little bit
Be cleansed.
because I realized that Goros sometimes
Divine
is
light,
not available.
shield them.
Dag. She's OD, man. This character is stokes. All right, well, see ya.
Clean up people. Being done.
Observe. Close your eyes.
When you close your eyes. Chat, you guys remember this song from Hilary Duff? Let the rain fall down. I'm coming through. And they wash away my sanity. And I wanna be remember me. Let the rain fall down. I'm coming through. That song was okay, man.
Be silent. To dust.
She doesn't have her dedicated support yet, though, man. Yeah. Shout out to Hilary Duff, man.
Cleanup sequence. Being done. Absorption test.
He said you remember way more words. Yo, Big Bad Riggs was like, how the hell does he remember that? Bro, come on, man. That song came out like almost 2 decades ago, Big Bad Riggs. That song came out like almost 2 decades ago. Let the rain fall down. I'm coming clean. Let it wash away my sanity. Cause I want to feel the thunder. I was like, yo, let's go. Why is she? Dude, Hilary Duff was goated, bro. Hilary Duff was goated, man. Hilary Duff was goated. Oh man, let's go, man. It's raining outside in Southern California, so that's why that song came to mind. That's literally why. When the Varka animated short film is out, oh, we're about to check that after Sparda. Thank you. We'll check it out immediately. Oh, I should have eaten first, right, Jim? Dang, charge. Ooh.
Without further ado.
Daggy.
Like the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Daggy. Will we be able to do this?
Go get him, Aiden. Light compels. All in. Everyone on.
Be cleansed.
Ow.
Like the dust. Divine light, shield them. Like the dust.
All right, I could have forced again. I'm a Jim. I was sitting on mad charge.
Press the advantage.
The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines.
Why do I enjoy playing this character so much? Because she's fun. That rotation was terrible, by the way. But we're having so much fun mashing. Mash character. Flints.
Observe.
He said you got 4 horses, man. Wait, do I go here?
Close your eyes. To dust.
Oh, perfect. All right, screw it.
Ultimatum protocol.
He said you get 4 horses, man.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
When you close your eyes.
Observe. Night falls.
This guy is goated, man.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Stand clear. Animal hyper.
Hey, where'd you go? Jim.
To dust.
All right, see ya. I like seeing the big.
We got shadow of darkness. Advance. Rally.
Lofty
The heck?
wisdom will show us the way.
4 E's. You get 4 horsies. You know when you said 4 horsies, Deej? It's almost like you were saying horsies, get it? Horsies. All right, we did it. Wait, we're done? Oh, man. That was fun. That was fun. And there it is. Horsies, man. All right, bye-bye. Anyways, congrats. Thanks, man. I'll refine my Jabai for sure. But thank you. Especially for Stygian. I better get my shit together in Styg. No wonder I saw Ziox and what's his name? Practicing in training mode for mad long with Jabai. They were OD spamming until they got it right. I was like, dag, man. I was like, these guys are playing fighting games. It's crazy how you see these guys do that in Gensh, but you probably tell them to do that in a fighting game and they'd be like, fighting games? I'm good, man. Anyways, that was good. Let's check out the Varka video together. Let's do it. Varka. So we watch the... He said, oh. I thought he was trying to say OD. Varka short. Wow. Are you guys ready? Hey, chat. Let's lock in. Oh, wait, actually. So before this starts, before we get started with the Varka short, let me use the bathroom real fast. Right? Let me use the bathroom and we'll be right with... Oh my God, who put this song? Who put this song? Such a good song. Dude, what a good song. Oh my God. This song is amazing. All right, let's go. So if you guys don't know, this is literally from Tales of Fantasia. All right, here we go. A second. Ooh. Give me a second. I'm signing up for a gaming related newsletter. I get these newsletters all the time, which keep me up to date with the news, and it just came out of nowhere. Ooh, this is pretty cool. Holy moly. All right, I'll check this out in the future. Let me put this phone away. Guys, ready? Sorry for the delay. I sometimes wish I got more into the Tales games. Let me play Vesperia. I played Zillia. I played, give me a second. I played Tales of Zillia, Tales of Symphonia, and I played some of Abyss, but not all of it. I know I had to play more though. What else did I play? Symphonia. I played some of World. I know for sure I beat Zillia though. I beat Zillia. What happened was I had Abyss, but then like my freaking video games got robbed. So I didn't get to beat the game. But I do remember playing Symphonia. Anyways, chat, let's get to it. Hey guys, ready? Let's pause this beautiful song from the Solo Leveling Arise BGM. All right, guys, so we got the Varka. Could you guys see this?
You were telling us the tale of the blonde traveler who caused a disturbance in fate. Now, where were we?
Varka. Despite opposition from the church, he approved the request to borrow the Holy Lyre. So,
Really? All black? Oh my god, terrible streamer. Chat. He said, chat, C1 Ameth or... What the hell? It was on chrome.exe. That's weird. All right, I got it. Yeah, no window capture. Sorry about that. Yeah, I never changed it from that. It was active. And the screen was black on both. Yeah, we fixed it. Thank you. Quag, New Frontier. How you doing, fam? So, you asked, Ameth S1 or Chisa weapon? That sounds like a save to me, man. The heck? Like, what characters do you have for Ameth? Do you have Lupa? Because Ameth, Lupa, Chisa works. You could also do Ameth, Mornier, and Lene. Solid as a rock, chilling like a villain. You already know. Let's do it. Varka time.
You were telling us the tale of the blonde traveler who caused a disturbance in fate. Now, where were we?
Varka. Despite opposition from the church, he approved the request to borrow the Holy Lyre. So, Barbados and Varka went to Star Snatch Cliff to summon Dvalin. But Varka's wisecracking angered Dvalin, who flew back to Storm Terra's lair. Varka and Barbados broke the seal and entered the lair. A fight to the death ensued between Varka and Dvalin, lasting one whole day and night.
If I'm not mistaken, fighting a real dragon was always Varka's greatest wish.
That should be a Varka skin. Just saying.
In the end, Varka defeated Dvalin, but sadly, they were unable to free Dvalin from the clutches of the abyss. Barbados had no choice but to seal away the gravely wounded dragon.
And we didn't see that lyre since 1.0.
After that, Varka was celebrated as a hero for resolving the Storm Terror threat. After a long era of peace, Mondstadt was reminded once more how safe and courageous Grand Master made them feel.
That
All
Shincho?
doubts about the old school knights were swept away.
It's not Shincho. It looked like it though.
Good for him.
What was that, chat? Some dude in blue. Good for him. Damn. Whenever people say good for him,
It's hardly a perfect ending, though.
I'm like,
Poor Dvalin.
Oh, wow. Alice.
But at the same time, Varka could easily have been the hero. So why did he go on the expedition? Was it because of the disturbance in fate?
Firstly, the pact with the Hexenzirkel and the support of Barbatos made him feel safer leaving Mondstadt.
Is that Rhine-daughter? No, wait.
But of course,
Oh!
the real reason lies elsewhere.
She looks like
You
Mona.
remember when he requested to be the first challenger of the Hexenzirkel's trial?
What's that? What's that lady that Mona talks to? That's not Rhine-daughter.
I'm impressed. You
What's
have
the
passed the trial. State
is
your
it
request.
B? I don't know the letter.
Request?
Barbala. Thank you. B.
I
All
hadn't
right.
thought about that.
Thanks, guys.
I just wanted to put my
My
strength
bad.
to the test.
Thank you, man.
Maybe I could get a peek at your scry glass?
Yeah.
He looked into your scry glass.
I spoke before thinking.
But what could an
Sorry,
ordinary
guys.
human hope to see?
Barbala.
Most people would see nothing. All that can be seen within the scry glass is that which fate itself wishes to reveal to you. What I can be sure of is that he saw a disaster. A calamity of abyssal origin has arisen in Nodcry. Its reach will soon extend to Mondstadt.
I thought I just saw Pikachu.
Even now, this calamity is claiming many innocent lives, both in Nodcry and the outskirts of Snezhnaya.
So that's why Varka launched his expedition to Nodcry?
He lost no time in taking action.
Dag.
Clearly there is substance behind his talk of chivalry. Barbie, don't tell me. This was you testing him?
Fate showed him the way. I didn't need to. All I know is that he truly is worthy of the Hexenzirkel's support.
Damn, the witches are hanging.
In that case, I suppose he didn't see his destiny as a hero within the scry glass? Otherwise, why would he turn it down? Who would sacrifice the defining moment of their life to focus on the suffering of others?
I wish I had that power, chat.
Huh?
It'd be so cool.
Well, perhaps you underestimate him.
I ain't gonna lie, chat. I think Barbalotha looks nice too, man. I'd say hi, respectfully. Oof. Ooh, we dual wielding, chat. Damn. Why do I get Fire Emblem vibes?
Hey, man. Need a hand? That
to run into the Wild Hunt here. You're the Knights from Mondstadt, right?
The Knights are so cool.
I know you. You're... Wait, what was it?
Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. Knight of Boreas. Barca.
Damn. He's him, chat. I'm Barca. I mean, he's voiced by Crom and JP. Damn. That's so cool.
Thanks for the wine. That's better. I gotta ask, as the Grandmaster, shouldn't you be back home enjoying the prestige and playing hero? Why are you out here roughing it like us mercs?
Funny you should ask. I dreamed that life once. Well, we'll call it a dream. I brushed shoulders with a god. We fought tooth and nail against a real-life dragon. And then... got a hero's welcome when I returned triumphant. Raised a glass. And drank the night away.
Damn. Dude, I'm gonna like this. I'm looking forward to the story. Yeah, actually, they sent me back to 1.0.
Hey, stop laughing. I'm telling you, it could have been me.
Not bad at all, y'all. Yeah, this puts me in a good headspace looking at Varka coming up. He said Varka, my goat, got the voice of Crown JP. Varka's him. Mondstadt theme was very nice to hear. Good stuff, Gensh. What the hell is this, man? Random. None of this is Genshin related, I guess, except Gigic. Here he's talking about what is he talking about? Oh, he was talking about Ameth's story apparently breaking him. I guess he had like personal family stuff that he experienced, and from the personal family stuff that he experienced, he related that to his experience playing the latest story with Ameth. So there must have been some really, really heavy, poignant moments, you know, during story that really, really got to him. And many others. Apparently, I think there were compilations. I don't know if there were compilations, but there were definitely clips of people reacting to said story and getting really emotional to it. So yeah, a lot of people felt like their hearts were touched, you know? But yeah, Varka's definitely cool. And it connects to Nodcry. So, I mean, it's all canon, right? It's, as long as it's canon, we live in though. We leaving though. But yeah, very good. Very good. All right, boys, let's get to work. If we can start playing now, we can potentially do Neverness to Everness tomorrow. All right, ready? Also, the story connects. It was really sad story for people for Woo. I heard there were a lot of like heart, you know, some moments that touched the heart for sure. You guys can hear the audio. All right, ready? I'm ready. By the way, chat, how did y'all feel about this post before we get started? I want to pick your brains. Check this. So I saw this post. Let me see if I could share this with y'all. I saw this post on Twitter, and I want to know, what would you guys have on your Mount Rushmore for gaming? High key? This is tough because I feel like the lack of a PlayStation rep to me is kind of wild. IMO. Like I think obviously Mario's a big deal, right? I think Sonic's dope, but I also feel like as dope as Sonic is, as much as I like Sonic, I would rather just have Mario there as the platform gaming rep, you know? It's tough. Like I know Sonic is a big deal for gaming, right? Big mascot. So like a lot of people were thinking maybe like Mario, Sonic, Pac-Man, Mega Man. I feel like those are like the classics. Obviously, Link is a classic too, a classic mascot. But I think Mario more so than Link nowadays. Zelda's massive, but I still think Mario's just the biggest face of Nintendo. And then like, you know, Sega, Sonic, Halo obviously was a big deal, but I don't know. I feel like I'm thinking like classic IPs, right? Like Mega Man, Pac-Man. So I don't know who you guys would put in your Mount Rushmore, but and I don't even know what are the rules for putting them up there? Are they just putting who the Mount Rushmore of gaming is, period? Because if so, I don't know. Pikachu should probably be up there. Anyway, let's see what you guys said. He said, I keep Sonic for the spirit of console wars that persisted way after Dreamcast. True. You'd remove Halo, also Sonic. Master Chief I'd also keep because it pretty much revolutionized shooters for consoles. Mario's obvious. Yeah. I think Zelda is very... I think when I look at Link is, especially for 3D adventure games, like when it came to just like adventure games and 3D adventure games, 2D adventure games, 3D adventure games, like The Legend of Zelda, the OG, and then going into Link to the Past, and then from OG Zelda to Link to the Past Zelda to Ocarina of Time, and even Breath of the Wild, Link has to be up there. Like every time they keep laying the groundwork and people go, oh, let me copy your homework real quick. Let me copy your homework. Sly Cooper, that's the unfortunate thing, right? Like I think because like I was thinking more so like maybe Lara Croft, like her kind of her games are. Honestly, if you want me to be real, I'd probably put Cloud Strife, but nobody wants to hear that. Nobody wants to hear that. Like I feel like Cloud should be up there. Cloud is very important for JRPGs and just RPGs in general, right? FF7 is a big deal, but a lot of people like to hate on FF7 because of how popular it is, right? But FF7 was a major deal. That was one of the most cinematic turn-based RPGs back then. He said, nah, DQ slime. He said, put the slime there, man. But yeah. My man said Lara Croft, like the cheese. Dodge. But yeah, there's just so many. There's so many different reps. All right, let's get started though, because if I make progress today, we could play NTE tomorrow. All right. Tomb Raider was a big deal. Tomb Raider was a big deal. I don't think 4 is enough for, yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to say, Jam. 4 is not enough for this discussion. 4 is not enough. 4 is not enough. We probably might need to go for the super powered up shield because some of these enemies have been getting really annoying. Nah, I actually feel, so here, I do want to say I agree that Nathan Drake is a big deal for them because Nathan Drake is only on them. But if it wasn't for Lara Croft, we wouldn't have like Nathan Drake's games. I get where you're coming from. You're saying Nathan Drake as a representative of PlayStation. I get where you're coming from. But Lara Croft back then, growing up, before Tomb Raider went multi-platform, hear me out. Lara Croft was only seen on PlayStation back then. You know what I'm saying? I know Uncharted is GOAT. But did you know that Uncharted games are very similar to Tomb Raider, man? Honestly, Naughty Dog with Crash, I mean, let's think about it. I agree that Nathan Drake is a big deal, but we're like, back then, Lara, did you know that Uncharted is basically like Tomb Raider? Tomb Raider did what Uncharted did before Uncharted did what it did. Did you know that? That's why I said nah. I know what, but if you're saying like exclusive for PlayStation rep, Nathan Drake, I could agree with that. But back then, the reps for PlayStation used to be Crash, Spyro, Lara Croft, and before we ever had Final Fantasy games go multi-platform, Cloud, right? And the rest of the Final Fantasies were only on PlayStation. But I know where you're coming from. I'm an old guy. I've been around for a million years. So, you know, I know my lens is different from everybody else. So I could hear where you're coming from, though. I do agree that Nathan nowadays is a PlayStation icon, for sure. Nathan, God of War, right? Yeah, I agree with that. Anyways, so who would you put on your Mount Rushmore then? For me, Mount Rushmore. Yeah, I'm saying exclusive. I hear you. That's why I was like, before I give you pushback, I said, let me put myself in your shoes and hear where you're coming from. That's the only way I could, like, you know, that usually helps me have conversations with you guys easier. I'm like, wait, pause before you say skirt D1, hear them out. Okay. Mario, Sonic. Yeah, for me, I'll probably put Mario, Sonic, Mega Man, and Pac-Man. I'm dead at. That's what I'll put. I think those are the Mount Rushmores for gaming from way back, right? From way back. Mega Man, Pac-Man, Sonic, and Mario. That would be my Mount Rushmore. Because I feel like once you put, like, Halo in there, it's like two different generations, right? The problem with Sony is that they don't have a consistent mascot. Exactly, they don't. They don't. One day it's, yeah, Sony, I don't want to say hose out, but you know, their mascots are all over the place. Wait a second. God of War, Sparda, Inc. All right, I don't know if we changed the name of the game. I can't see. Wait, I got it. Okay, let's see what you got. He said, I got it, man. Mario, Master. He said Mario, Master Chief, Sonic, and then just put the PlayStation 2 by itself. Done. Done. Nothing needs to be said. Mic drop. We're done, boys. Pack it up. Pack it up. We're out of here. Millions upon millions of sales. Jesus. He said just put the PlayStation 2 by itself and we're so free. Sony, Kratos. Kratos was pretty OD for them too. All right, where do we need to go? Wait, do I have to go back? Find a way to power the lift. Oh, that's what we're doing. All right, chat. So we're trying to find a way to power the lift. And I needed to go to sleep. So let's do this. But if you guys don't know, this is a Metroidvania. This is a Metroidvania. Yep. Wait, is he getting healed? Okay, he's not. What the hell? That's annoying. Is he gonna pull up? Oh! Oh my God! Stop! Chat, this is so annoying. Because of him, I can't, like, kill those enemies. Never mind. That was so tilting. All right, let's do it again. Let's do it again, man. We'll just have to use our defense. We're good. Stop attacking. Defend more, dodge more. Parry more, block more. Stop being so... Stop fiending to attack everything. You got defense, man. Just react. Also, that bird wasn't really healing them. He said, heck. Oh. I got even put Shigeru Miyamoto. Yeah, I feel like when it comes to a Mount Rushmore, we should just put the faces of the people who have given us all these amazing IPs. How is he dying? Wait, is this a different buff he's getting? I think I should just run. Okay, the best thing is that this water doesn't hurt me. This place is mad weird. Boss battle? No. Oh my god. Life in ruins. I found all the life in ruins stuff. Can I not break it? Apparently I got points for hitting that thing, chat. Okay. Here we go, here we go. What's his problem? That's OD. Alright, I'm out. Like, you're actually ridiculous. You're ridiculous. You're ridiculous. I don't know what the hell that is, but he should not be able to pursue me like that. I was actually tilting. Wait, I think I could do 5 hops now off of an opponent's head. Pause. It's gonna be a hard run, boys. Nice. Now we could jump 5 times. That's gonna be good. This will change the game. All right. Wish me luck, y'all. Metroidvanias get very difficult. All right. Wait, is there a secret there? Maybe. So long, Swag Hermit. The early chat, here's the early to bed, early to rise master. Odie. Let's run, D. Best of luck, brother. Just keep pushing. Keep pushing. Oh my god. Jesus. See you tomorrow morning. He's like, I know I'm gonna see you in the morning anyway. What's this? Ew. Oh dear. Why is that there? The game doesn't let you know. The game doesn't let you got him. Oh no. That's good. I love dive kicking. So here's the issue I have, chat. So here's the issue. You can't, like, attack, like, while you're climbing. So I feel like, I'm like, whoever did this, man, is bugging. Maybe I don't have to remove it. Okay. Nice. Damn. Had me stomping the yards, man. Okay. Let's go. Man, that was really fun, though. I ain't gonna lie. I actually thoroughly enjoyed Sparda. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. What did I just... Run. 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 Ugh, I knew the sunken Agora was cursed, but I had no idea. It was really bad.
I know.
Jesus. We need help, chat. Oh my god. They're coming. Damn, the moment I saw those enemies pull up, I heard Tribby in my head. It's coming. Tied to the west wing. Away we go. All right, we're good. Too much HSR, chat. Too much HSR. I love you, game. I love you, man. Let the rain fall down. I'm so happy now. Never mind. I was tilted off the planet just now. But as you can see, they understand. They're like, yeah, let's OD on the player for a bit and then relieve them, man. I don't like dealing with this camper Bob. I knew it. I knew it. I was like, just take the projectiles, man. You won't die, man. There's a heal thing right there. So let's figure out this puzzle together. Puzzle time. Love puzzles. Gotcha. About this. Interesting. Damn, that noise was kind of loud though. Oh, we gotta bring it all the way downstairs. I got you. I got you. I kind of messed myself up a little bit. I see. So we're supposed to bring those two things down here, y'all. Puzzle one. Puzzle one. Wait, we might have to reset it. Hopefully I could reset it by doing this. Maybe if I leave the room. I think I know what I need to do. Go here. And then go to the very top piece. Like this. Yep. And then go like this. And then you go down. And put some stank breath over there. Stinky. Grab this. They're really nice. They give me like 30 seconds to do this. Thanks, man. Puzzle. I love puzzles. They're fun. Vanguard attack sequence now ends with a shoving horizontal bash. Get a grip. I got all the grips. Base. So they gave me this. There's a way to move to the right. Let's open up those two sides, because maybe I don't know what's on the left or the right. Dun 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 boom. Bum. Damn it. Is it this? Excuse me. Man, I really... I love breakfast, man. Wait, what did I do? Was that too slow? Surely. 30 seconds. I swear I was playing fast. There we go. Fingers crossed that this leads to maybe like a... I don't think it'll lead to like a healing area, like a save room. But this does connect to a previous room. What's this?
Demos! What?
Rude.
Oh, another altar. Well, what's this one do?
Do we have to fight everybody?
This might help us see where we're going.
Uh-huh.
He's pretty upset with me, guys. As you can see, he's rather short. Bus power. He who shines shows. Tutorial, please. Yes. Press and hold L3 to radiate light. We finally have access to this. So it reveals hidden objects and surfaces, chat. So good. We needed that upgrade badly. If you see that pale, slow-moving fog, don't forget to try the lantern. Thanks, man. Now we could actually play the game. Let's go grab the other thing. This power-up I needed for the long time. I needed this power-up for the longest time. Shit.
Last time we saw this fog,
Hopefully.
it was the lantern that made hidden things tangible.
Yup. See? Now we could I feel like now I could probably do a decent amount of backtracking and... Yeah, I could do a decent amount of backtracking now and find a bunch of stuff. Is there a boss battle here? What's going on? There's a battle that's gonna happen, chat. Watch. You ready, D? Oh, this is not gonna be pleasant. I see why they did this. All right, we're gonna have to get rid of that bird. Wait, these flat... This sucks. Damn, and we didn't save. But I think auto-save should be able to help us. Damn it! I was trying to siphon health while beating them up to offset the damage that was coming to me, but they out DPS the heals that I got. Hopefully they bring me back here. They did. This place sucks, though. This place sucks. It's clear that they need me to go up there, though. So let's do it. The floor is hot lavs. Come on, man. There it is. Wait, he's back? Use slingshot, D. Jesus. Weird challenge. Weird ass challenge and okay. The fact that it homes is OD. Okay, it doesn't home forever. So you just have to keep dodging it. 1, 2. You could still win. You could still win. I know it sucks. Peixe. 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 Damn. I parried one of the projectiles too. Man. What the f... Huh. I gotta remember, I also have health that I could siphon. Here we go again. Just use your slingshot, man. This is just another annoying battle. Okay. Let's see how much free time I got it. Okay. Dag. All right. Leave. God, I gotta break the ankles of a projectile, man. This is wild. Don't forget. You got that. I can't even see. Give me help. Oh, never mind. Couldn't even heal in front of him. Yeah, this is savage. This is incredibly savage. This is incredibly savage. Oh boy. Oh boy. Keep your head in the game. 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 Don't get frustrated. Don't get frustrated. Keep your head in the game. Don't get frustrated. Keep your head in the game. Don't get frustrated. Keep your head in the game. Don't get frustrated. Keep your head in the game. Don't get frustrated. Don't get frustrated. Don't get frustrated. Don't get frustrated. They're gonna keep popping up, D. They're gonna keep popping up. It doesn't matter. That's why you're getting tight. Because they're gonna keep popping up. Yeah. Infinite, man. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You got this. You got this, man. You got this. All right. Can't even like carry it. And I can't shoot from there. I got knocked off. Yeah, this is crazy. I'm trying to look at other stuff, but I literally have to be on top of that. All right. Trying again. Let the rain fall down. I'm coming clean. Let me wash away my sanity. All right. Again. Okay. It's better. Let's play slow. You're stuck because there's a platform above you. Jesus. Jeez. Try to parry that. Let's try to parry the projectile or something. Watch out. There you go. Finally. Jesus. What? Wait. Do these guys all get to keep coming back, man? What kind of challenge is this? Alright, now I'm under the impression that these guys just forever keep respawning and I have to keep killing them. Until, well, I don't think forever, but I think this is one of those challenges where I just have to keep killing everybody. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Turn this on first before you fight. Absolutely ridiculous, man. Jesus. I can't jump because the platform actually solidified the top of me. They should let the platform be... Mr. Parry. How did the shields not work? Where's the roll? I'm getting jammed. Where's the parry? Oh, it's purple. Purple means get out of there. I'm dead. Good shit. Good shit. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Stupid. Absolutely stupid challenge. Stupidest challenge yet. Right. Ridiculous. I was about to say. Are you serious? I was actually doing good there. All right, so 3 deaths on 3 times I have to kill that floating purple thing. That's good. That's good. That's good. Let's see. I just noticed. What did New Front say? Kirby, Sonic, Lara Croft was for him. I didn't even notice New Front said Kirby, Sonic, and Lara Croft. Hoodie? I did not notice the answers, man. I was locked in, man. I was locked. Anyways. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go to work. You're stupid, D. Finally. All right. Lord. And that's what locking in does. That's what locking in does, man. Shut up, bro. You're the only one here now, buddy. Thank goodness I got rid of everybody else. You can make all the noise you want, man. Nobody's listening. Are you done? Man. Ooh. All right. Good job, D. Thanks, man. Good job. That was not easy in the least. Trust, I know. I know, man. Keep up the good work, man. As they'd say, gaming. Huh. Imagine seeing that guy after all that shit I went through. After all that shit, bro, he pulled up. He pulled up, bro. He was like, yo, D, what up, man? No. Come on, man. No. I'm just trying to say what up, huh? Here we go again. I hate that guy. Man. At least I could move this way again. I was like, why I didn't want to go that way. I want to go to the right, but I'm gonna check something. Wait, why are you guys back though? Nobody hit a recovery thingy. Did they? I guess. Damn, they all pulled up. Welcome back, uglies. Welcome back. It's not really good to see you. But what can I say? Buh. Come on, Kratos. You got this. What time is it? 9:35. Buh. Ah. What a meat. Lustrous metal. Very good. I feel like there's something back there. Not worth. You'll drain all your HP fighting her ass. Wait, that's all there is to this room? Nah. Maybe I need to absorb this. But how do I get out?
There. Found something that funnels the gas back towards the lift. Maybe there's more of these.
Wait, do I have to keep taking more gas? I said daggy. Oh, I know what I need to do. So this thing that I found, like he said, helps send more gas back to the lift. And if I find more areas like that, I'll be good to go. Okay. I'm gonna go up and around and then drop down here, because there's probably an item with my name on it. I just gotta pray that the game doesn't freeze. This game do be having glitches. Bum 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 bum. We went up there already. Right here. All right. We should probably test this first before anything else. Save. No. What's happening? Yuck. Yo, what up, dog? Good to see you, Toya. Thank you for saying hi, man. Yeah, man. Playing Sons of Sparda right now. Playing Sons of Sparda. I love Metroidvanias. Poisonally. Oh, explosion. Got him. Nice. All right, I think. Oh yeah, brother. I hope you get some good rest. No, I really appreciate the lurky. What the? He said, "See you in the morning." See you in the morning. Crude ore. All right. I'm suspecting a boss battle soon. Wow. It's just not worth whatsoever. Wait. Of course. So this enemy's projectiles goes right through. Here we go. I gotta wait. Wait, it actually went through this? It did go through before, though. I don't know why you're surprised. You should run. Heal up. He's trying to hit you where it hurts. Oh man, the frame rate's dropping here. Nice. Man. Insufferable, I say. What's that? Stay back. Good. What's different with that? Slingshot? Dang it. Oh, it's nothing. Just crude ore. Max. I see you. I know how you play. Predictable. All right. So there's an area to the left. I'm hoping that this is a place where I could heal. It sure is. Also predictable. Also predictable. Learn. What would you like to do, Mr. D? Increase the power of combat impact. Oh, if I press R1 down and square, consume my spirit meter to do more damage. We should consider that. We should consider that. I haven't been using my charge attacks. That's because it leaves me open. Nightfall. How do you do it again? L1 plus square when I have meter. The game did not say it used meter, but apparently it does. Bum, 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 bum. We could probably make the spear stronger. Nope. Versus Spirit meter regeneration on impact. Critical shot, critical poison, ice damage. Spirit grip. Lustrous metal. Steel hind. This costs. This makes me do more damage and adds more stun. And we're definitely having a tough time with some of these enemies, so I'm all in on this. Yeah, let's do it. Absolutely. And look how excited they are to see me. Look at you guys, man. Oh, you're dying faster. Based. Yeah. Good. Very good. All right. Puzzle time. Yeah, they're getting stunned way faster. Huge. Is he running? Ew. What the heck? Crap. The vapors, I'm about to run out of them. Run it back. Rusty scrap. Thank you. I'm stuck with that vapor. What happens when I take this? Smart. You know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab this and I go around. Refresh the timer because we're smart. We're gonna roll past an annoying enemy. I thought I parried. Now is it boss battle time? Part of me wants to save. Yeah, let's save. Because you don't know what's going to happen. Let's save. Gets beat up. Let's save. Let's not get beat up this time. This game's very glitchy. Glitchy. Watch the hand. Wait, did that make the hand go away? Three points. I don't know how I got the other guy. Boss battle. I'm capping. How much is this? Paid in full though. I see. Yeah, it's only this that we're missing and this. Cool. So what's the significance of the thing you did, D? Basically uncovers or secret stuff. Is I feel like if you were a person, if you're a person who is, oops, if you're a person who's already using like an interactive map, you probably wouldn't even need that, you know? For all the interactive map users, it'd be like a waste of time. Why? Because, I mean, why would I need your help to, you know, why would I want to spend mats to find where the secret stuff's at? Also, you could just look too. You don't even need that. Down to 2,000, but it's fine. Because all these mats, they add up. I don't think it gives 25. So cheap. I'm laughing at how this is making them go away. I mean, I could also stab them and get orbs, which I think is more resourceful. All right, let's get it. So we absorb and immediately dash. Okay. They barely give you any time. Beautiful.
Demos, I found another. Let's see if it's enough to power the lift.
I think it is. Yeah, it looks like it might be enough. So, since it is, hopefully I don't immediately go to the lift. Orbs. Hurry. Invisible wall, maybe? Wishful thinking. Ooh. More orbs. I think we could hit him through the wall. He's not a fan. We barely scratched him. That's pretty good. Do 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 do. Damn, I'm stuck. That's a good flow chart. Stab, downward stab. Damn, halfway there. Halfway there. Mm-hmm. The fact that none of these orbs are coming to me got me salty as hell. Bruh. Jesus. Let's get to work. Not. Nice. Should be easy. That bleed outside? Yeah, it does. Not him. Oh, that was the guy. Thank God I did all that work. Prime primordial shards. Thank God. These guys are making me earn my keep, man. Come on, D. How do you forget? Shoot. Secret? Come on, man. I was hoping. Yeah, there we go. Crisp. Wait, what? We're cooked. Damn it. I just thought we were going to get a really cool secret. I didn't think I was going to get jammed. What's this? Do it again. They were kind enough to allow me to bring it back. Odie. I'm burning. Move. Very nice. Magnificent grain suitable as an offering to the goddess of the moon. Offering used to improve lunar blade at the temple of Artemis. Nice. All right. Big rocks. $8,000. Sacred Monument. Probably gonna be one of the first few areas where I actually cleared all the secret stuff thanks to me having all the abilities. Yeah, your boy's gonna have to do some big trick. Leave. Leave. Not worth the trouble. Okay, get it? You wanna beat him up? Not worth the trouble. Boom, 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 boom. See ya. Jesus. Good call. Perfect spot dodge. Wait. Item. How do we get there? I'm still missing something. Okay, so that's like the last thing I need to... It's the last thing I need till I'm able to actually get everything on the map, I think. 3203.
Need your help.
Stop fighting, boys.
Yes, you do.
Perfect.
What is that?
Boss battle.
Now we know why the lift was locked in place. It dropped its guard. Hurt it while we can.
Focus on the rocks. Coming back? Yep. Is it coming back again?
What are you doing?
Brother, stop fighting, man. I'm getting hit. Stop. I don't know, but take the health, man. Demos, help me, man. Like, come on. So many near misses today. All right, good. Everything I did was not a waste. I'm gonna go back here, but I want to see if I could redeem an item. Let's see. See, carry. Run it back. Wow, absolutely taking no damage. Okay. A parry probably would have been appropriate. The purple thing, I don't think I can dodge it or block it. Just straight up avoid. There we go, my friend's here. That's fine, I don't have to worry about that. I'm chilling. Almost there. Doesn't give it much. Ignore it. Of course. Max dist. For shit. I should have gotten the orbs. I'm gonna go back. Yeah, what I'm gonna do is before I fully commit to going back, and I'm gonna run into some annoying enemies. So I wanna re-up on my health. Because all the enemies behind me are pretty much dead. Yep, they are. So there you go. Easy path. Why am I doing this? For my backup health. Gotta make sure that my backup health is ready. I really gotta get my parries down on some of these enemies, man. Really gotta get it down. But we're working on it. We'll just fall through here. It's a bit faster. All right. I thought this was like a fast way to fall down. Maybe at high elevation, but it's like really difficult to even... I feel like you can't cancel that animation. Yeah, there's like lag. Jesus. This is bad. Very aggressive gameplay here. If he comes back... Yeah, so here's the annoying thing. He's going to go underground. He's probably going to jump out, attack, and then land on the same, plane as me. So I dodge here. I absolutely hate that bird. So annoying. I think that's about it for that. Chill. And then another guy comes. 34-14. Save coming up. Oops. A little aggressive there, Mr. D. All right. Finally. Yeah, with how I gotta move around, I don't even think I could afford to use any of these moves. We might have to actually use Spartan Guard. I'm dead ass. Yeah. And then we save. My bad. Could have parried. What the hell? That was really bad. Let's do that again. I think what we're gonna do second time around is just straight up avoid, so I could retain as much HP as possible. All right. Let's try the art of avoidance. We have double jump. The fact that those idiots that spawn from the purples are still there is crazy.
Let me help you. I don't need your help.
Wait,
Yes, you do.
skipped something. All right, if I die, hopefully I'll be okay.
What is that?
An idiot.
Now we know why the lift was locked in place.
Skipper.
It's the best lift.
You're taking damage.
Now.
All right. As long as I watch out. Thankfully, they have indicators that show where the rocks are going. Okay. Let's follow them a little bit. Watch the floor. Watch the rocks. Pretty easy so far. Gotta respect that. Respect that. I'm not taking damage. Yeah, we took too much. Damn it. Take the health. Move, move. There's too much happening. Yeah, a lot of rocks, a lot of enemy spawns. Jesus. All right, let me lock in. It's time to log in. All right.
Let me help you.
I don't need your help.
Yes, you do.
What is that?
Now we know why the lift was locked in place!
It's defenseless! Hit it now!
Shifting the balance break! Be ready! Shifting the battle parade! Be ready!
I don't need your help.
Yes, you do.
What is that?
Now we know why the lift was locked in place! Its guard is broken! Attack now! me help you.
I don't need your help.
Yes, you do.
Absolutely painful. I'm trying to lock in.
What is that?
Now we
I
know
got
why
greedy.
the lift was locked in place.
It's defenseless! Hit it now!
Be ready!
Silly. We had it the other time. Are you?
Let me help you.
I don't need your help.
Yes, you do.
What is that?
Now we know why the lift was locked in place.
Now's our chance! Let him have it!
Roll that. Just roll it. Just roll. Just roll. Jesus.
Shifting the battle parade. Be ready.
I'm dead. Jeez. Okay.
Let's go home.
On me! Together! I do listen to you.
Uh-huh.
And I care what you have to say. But I'm your big brother. Sometimes I listen, I don't hear. For that, I'm sorry.
Thanks. But I could have gotten the lever free by myself, and I could have handled that monster myself.
Okay. I got to lock in. Jesus.
Neither of us alone could.
That was
That's why we
stressful.
look out for each other.
Good shit.
Well, you know I'll always have your back.
Ugh.
And I know you'll always have mine.
We better report back. The sculptor should know what's happened here.
All right, so mesmerizing tile from the mosaic brought to life by the entity known as Laki? By Laki. Very cool. Let me get some water in my system. All right, let's do it. Material used for Kokopi's trade. Cool. Where am I? I would like to go back down. Perfect. Because there's one more thing I forgot. 5,000. Hey, good night, Jam. Appreciate you for dropping in, man. Today's a... He said, I'm out, man. Hey. Right here is something. Okay. There it is. Woo. Got it. Okay. Good morning. What up, step bro? Did you just wake up? A golden laurel suitable as an offering to the goddess of victory, Nike. Offering used to improve victory sandals at the temple of Nike. Nike. Oh, well, welcome to the world of the living, man. I said, was today your day off? Because I know it was President's Day for a lot of peeps, so... He said good morning. I was like, good morning, bro. Let's just say your boy was going through a lot of stress with some of these battles, but we out here. We cleaning up, though. Agile evade. I never activated that. Deflect and evade. Huge. Right, I got all the defensive stuff. Now I just gotta buff all the attack stuff. Finally. And then after that, I could work on victory sandals. Nice. Yep, normal day off for me though. Where? Here? in this game? Oh. So basically, I'm in this place called the Sucking Agora, but I kind of cleaned out the entire area. Because I got a bunch of abilities. So today's stream, I'm definitely going to be doing a lot of retracing my steps for previous areas, while also advancing in the story. Basically, long story short, the story about this particular area is Kratos and his brother got into an argument because it's taking forever for Kratos to find his brother, right? Not to find his brother, to find his brother's friend, Vasilis. He's like, bro, like, I don't think we're gonna find Vasilis. And homeboy's getting upset. Jesus. Yeah. Kratos' brother is basically getting upset that his younger brother keeps trying to save Vasilis when there's no Vasilis in sight. So we came here, we had an argument, and when we had that argument, we fell down this hole. But we're back, because we got this new ability that lets us see invisible invisible plaques. So that's really nice. Yeah, this is where we fell. Let me just... Let's activate this. The monkeys are here? Bruh.
Now hold on. Did you really kill the Philaki? The ancient evil of the Sunken Agora?
We sure did.
And you made sure no spectral energy escaped?
What? Whoops. Classic goof.
What will the energy do?
Let's just say if you pass any graveyards and you see an army of bones rising, try to act surprised.
Yeah, and kill them, ideally. I mean, if you have time.
Let's cook. Yeah, you missed it. You missed a step, bro. There was literally a moment where I had to lock ultra hard in, bro. I had to stop talking, stop narrating everything I was doing, and just lock in, because I was getting destroyed. Like, I was getting hit with all sorts of nonsense, and I was getting tilted, so I had to like super duper ultra omega just get the job done. And thankfully I did it. Annoying. Yeah, some of these guys, it feels like the name of the game, even though parrying is great, I truly feel like yeah, I got it done. I got it done, but it was hard. It was hard. I just had to lock in and stop yapping. I was like, yap mode, deactivate. Get shit done, activate. But we did it. Oh, we trying, fam. We trying. We trying. We definitely trying to make the dodging on point, man. Hard that game. It could be better. Because like, there was one room where you should have seen it. It was like campy-ass enemies, a bunch of... Oh, campy-ass enemies that were like flying in the sky and all that. It was terrible. Durable plate. But like you said, we got it done. How did your Wuwa stuff go yesterday, man? Hope it went well. I know I was tired, so I couldn't stay up too late. Plus, I had to edit. And I had to do my weeklies because I knew for my gacha stuff I was gonna have HSR Pure Fiction, and I was also gonna have I was gonna have HSR Pure Fiction and what's it called? Genshin Sparda, which pretty much we sped ran it. You know, we got to check out, we got to react to the new dot hack announcement, so that was cool for all the dot hack fans. And then beyond that, we got to, beyond the dot hack stuff, we got to I think we watched the Varka short for Genshin. Got it done, and the dungeons on point. Struggle, but got it done. Coach Color the GOAT. Nice. Nice. Yeah. I'm happy he's able to help, man. Yeah, I don't know if you heard, but it looks like all the Wuwa related information is out and about on the streets now for the new collab. It's out and about now. Like, people are leaking it like crazy. So 3.4, that's the time to look for. And everything that I guess everybody guessed with regard to the collab is happening. Let's see. This is a long path. I don't think I really want to do this path. Maybe though. I'm gonna start revisiting. I could also just go up. Let's go up. You said me too? What do you mean? So you saw it? Oh, so you're saying you saw... When you say me too, what does that mean? I forgot. I was like, huh? Bah. I can't get that. Come back later. Should have taken a picture of it. Go left. Oh no, I was dating and glad Color was there to help. Saying, oh, okay. Yeah. Saying I'm glad. My bad. My bad for misconstruing your words. All right, finish that. Shoo. Keep going. Let me do your thing, fam. Thanks for keeping a brother company while he games, man. Means a lot. Means a lot, man. We're definitely not carrying those. Fucker. Yeah, that we still need to get better at. Need to get better at that. Huh? Hate that guy. See ya. He said, "Now that was all me." Dej. Man had to bring it back. He said, "Now it's time." Bro, high key. I felt like that today, bro. Before you came, man, your boy spent a full hour. Like, I was like, dag, man. Like, it was like gotcha time, OD yap. No gotcha. They were like, Metroidvania dips. That shit was hell. We did it though. Here we go. We're gonna have to lock in. All right, D. It was like, what up, fella? Good to see you too, fams. Yeah, I was like, these gotcha niggas really do be loving gotcha and gotcha only. It was like HSR, OD yap, Gensh, yeah. Variety. They said I got to go. Okay. No, it was just endgame content today. Yeah, same shit. What the? Jesus. Time to cheat. I was like, bro, we gotta use our brain. We just got this far, man. Yeah, same shit, different day. There it is. No shame in my game, man. I was like, fuck it. Oh. And now I think everybody respawns now that that happened. I can't get this. Oh, man. So that I can always count on you gents to pull up, man. Or rain, sleet, hail, snow, man. So thanks for pulling up, man. These are my rain, sleet, hail, snow niggas. Jump cancel. True. Go this way. Huh?
Ace, what brings you out here? Don't worry, your chores are done for the moment, but I just wanted to thank you for what you're doing.
It's a cheat code, man.
I know you're not as close to Vasilis, but he really matters to some of us.
You know these are dangerous lands to be lost in.
Is that
Yes,
Danny, man?
But wherever he is, he deserves to be found. So, thank
I
you.
said everybody clocked in, man.
May the gods' luck be with you.
The boys clocked in, man. Thanks for clocking in, boys. All right, relax, man. Let's see. Let's get it. Ready? I mean, did that work? Should my and at my fun place at the same time. Noi. Brrr. I finished all my defensive instinct stuff. I'm so happy. I have attack stuff to build now. Slave. Slave. Are you talking about the guy who said I finished all my chores, man? That's funny. All right, let's go. Let's go, man. See ya. I finished all my chores, man. But yeah, basically, long story short, you guys arrived after I went through some very stressful moments playing the game. Like, let's just say, man, if only that the first day of the sponsor didn't say something like, oh, you know, you gotta hide a bunch of graphics, you know, that may belong to other IPs or brands, because like that "you died" graphic, if they didn't have an issue with it, I would have had that up and we could have been tracking our deaths, you know. But they had some weird rules that I had to stick to, you know. And it seems like Pulse's command doesn't quite work. At least not the way we expected it. Risk. Is that it, man? Anyways. Oh wait, are you off today, Danny? I keep forgetting, chat. Today's President's Day. Were you guys all off? Was that bro Color and Danny off, man? Off days, man? He's talking about me being at work, being a mod. I feel ya. Shout out to Jam though. I had to activate Trige, man, because I kept yapping. After a while, I was like, I can't. I was losing. I was like, no more yapping. I had to turn on Trige and then kill the I had to kill my whatchamacallit, my cam, man. That's when you know it was serious. Trige to go. My regular day off, shit, I work for that time and a half. Emma Frost, man. Hot pirate skin that I meant to forget to mention it was hot. Y'all are OD. Emma Frost. Emma Frost. Who knows? I may have an opportunity in the future to have a sponsored Marvel Rivals segment. We'll see. I'll keep you guys in the know, man. In the meantime.
There's something wrong with the black man's mind. There's something wrong with his mind.
Is that Nate, man? That's OD. Is that Nate, man? How come it was so quiet? Oh, that's because my laptop's quiet. Now I could hear it. He said, you cannot talk about that stuff, Danny. I had to add yeah, that brother starving, man, for good old posterity. And I added your let him cook thing, Danny. Nate. What the fuck?
I said let him cook.
That shit actually goes ham. That scared the shit out of me. All right, let's go, man. That actually scared me. He be yelling, chat. But there it is. There it is, man. Nate does have some good sound redeems, I ain't gonna lie. Did you guys see the Dot Hack announcement, by the way? Never played a Dot Hack game in my entire life. OD. Never played. See ya. Burp. Boss battle? Nothing there. Bird. What do I need that for? Question mark? That's so cool. Boss battle? What is the very beginning of the game? Oh my god. OD. I forgot about this. Rusty scrap. You telling me this is all they had back here, man? Reduce the rubble. You know what, chat? We'll take it. We'll take it. So this was the very beginning of the game. So if any of you guys didn't know, yeah, you could actually come back here and get some goodies after getting a bunch of power-ups. Dude, not bad. 8 more shards. More shards than that, man. I got more shards than that. I went from 1800 to 2147. I will say the fact that it was only shards and that item thing. Shards are cool, but I feel like when I was playing Hollow Knight and I went all the way back, you know, I was able to access some really cool stuff. But this is good. My character's pretty strong, and I'm going for a nice waltz through a bunch of areas that we've seen before. Note to self, you can't jam that yet. You clean that area. I don't know what this area is like. Yeah, I think we're doing good. Let's go. You don't want to go downstairs? You're good. Wait a minute. Was there ever a temple here? No. Was this the temple for this area? Sparda? On Kick You at Zenless says your game. I hate how on Kick It never updates it, bro. Let me do this. Let's see if I can update it again. God of War Sons. Oh, you did it? Okay, thanks, man. I was about to just like see. Yeah, shout out to Danny. Gaming, man. Thanks for gaming. All right, man. Dag, man. Danny. Loaded, man. Oops. But yeah, I saw a lot of people already, you know, as far as the WUWA 3.4 is concerned, everybody's putting it out there. I was like, dang, they're not even waiting for the official stream, the classic. So, you know, if you know, you know. If you don't, you don't, you know. But definitely, I guess a lot of the guesses that you guys had are pretty much on point. That's all I'll say. Lives under a rock. Yeah. Sadly, I don't rock the well. So it'd be nice, obviously, if there's peeps that don't want to be spoiled. I won't spoil anything. You know. Buh. I did laugh when I saw Color's message today, though. He had the Sasuke emote. Not Sasuke, but something similar.
I said let him cook!
That's okay. What up, man? Soul scared the bejesus out of me. That's actually a heart attack Sound redeemed. That's another Nate classic, by the way. Sad no David, but I guess it's Project Red's fault. Wait, what's Project Red's fault? Bro, I deadass think, like, he's not allowed to be used in any collabs. Deadass. Like, he's just not. That guy is... I don't know what it is, man, but he ain't allowed, bro. They said no Davids, man. Low-key racism. Didn't we just have Bad Bunny at the Super Bowl? Odie. They hate Latinos. Facts. Bad Bunny, get him. I said, get him, Bad Bunny. All right, where the hell is this thing? Oh, it's to the left, but is it up top or to the left? Oh, it's right here? Okay. Now, where is this thing? Oh. Gimme. A glorious seed suitable as an offering to the god of wine, offering use to improve hope of wellness at the Temple of Dionysus. What's the Temple of Dionysus? This is Apollo. Dang, I'm about to hit up mad temples, man. All right, let's hit up a temple before we dips. Okay, so before we go to Dionysus, we could just go up to the right. What game is this? Oh, I thought I put in the title. This is, then again, I put a lot of games in the title, so apologies. God of War, Sons of Sparda. Yeah, this is basically God of War. This is Kratos. I'm playing as Kratos. You got, if you're familiar with the God of War from PlayStation, same guy. But he's younger. Thank you for asking, though. All right, let's do it. I think I have mad upgrades. Jeez, and 56. All right, man. I actually had to grind. 1, 2. I don't have this. I have this. Olive of Apollo. This boosts my strength stat, greatly increases it. I'm still missing another Olive of Apollo. That's good though, D. You did fine, man. You did fine. This is for Demeter. Keep looking, man. What's this? This is Hestia. Nike. Nike. It's in the title. I just didn't think this was it. No, you good. I was like, that's probably really rude, Mr. D. Just tell him what the game is. So Olive of Apollo. Undying Hyacinth. All right, so my DPS is way better now, which I'm very happy for. And I could probably teleport to Dionysus. And when I teleport to Dionysus, I could probably just like shoot straight down. Let's go to Dionysus, man.
Looks like Eleanor completed her repairs.
True. Oh, so that was broken before. Nice. Nah, but I put a bunch of different games in the title, so I understand. Yeah. Like I had HSR and I had Genshin, Olive of Dionysus, Divine Pinecone, grants health regeneration, increase the size of the healing vessel. Very nice. I don't have access to any of these yet. Okie dokie. Yeah, I'm trying to buff my character. So before I continue in story, I was just like, it's probably smart for me to do some backtracking, as all Metroidvanias require you to do. The thing that sucks though is that I don't have any crazy like ways to do fast travel. Oh my god. And I don't know if the game gives you any option later, maybe, but for now I'm not aware. Is my brother here? Save in case the game blows up, because, oh man, if the game froze, bro, I would have been hooked. And truth be told, chat, this has been a very buggy, like, I don't know what it is, man. Like, I'm be getting some of these games that are OD fun, but then they have bugs, bro. Piss me off. Like, what in the freaking... Has that happened? It's either like there would be like random frame rate drop the moment I enter a room, or yeah, it'd be like a random frame rate drop the moment I enter a room, or like there are times where if there was poison in a room and I put a flame to like get rid of the poison, then out of nowhere you'd see a little bit of slow down. So it's like pretty jank. I'm like, come on, man. You see that chat right there? Like I said, look at that. Crazy. See? Yeah, the stutter. 2 T's. See it. What he said, this nigga. This nigga really out here, man. Just trying to help, man. Trying to help. He said, this nigga really came out my neck, though. Oh. Well, if I defeat all of them, these are better. Pause. Okay, I think that was... I just saw a mosquito. He said, what did I say about smacking lips today, man? I'm dead. Getting tight at those guys, man. Oh! Yeah, that probably sounds mad loud on the mic. Does it? Secret. Wait, what do we do here? What the hell is this? RP, yes. What up, man? I don't get this puzzle at all. What the hell did just happen? I get it now, I guess. Thanks. So let's see. A sheaf of wheat suitable as an offering to the goddess of the hearth. Offering used to improve evergreen flame at the temple of Hestia. First, man. We did it. Been good. Yeah, I'm trying to hit all of them. I'm trying to clean up my map. So I could like buff my character. My character. I'm just looking for... like... soon I gotta start committing to story again. But like a lot of these Metroidvanias, sometimes going off the beaten path might be the play, you know? Dionysus. Eurotas River. Nike. Let's go work our way towards Nike. He said MF ain't clean. Their vases, they got roaches. Disgusting. I'm good on that. What the? I hate hearing that guy's music. Terrible singer. Dude, I thought I just like upgraded my character's weapon. Doesn't feel like it. Oh, shit. Yeah, I know where to go. So what we do is... switch time. Nice. Got him. There it is. See? See? Progress. Dang, man. What's this? Improves maximum health meter. Damn, they're going ham on me right now. Thank you. Plan is to go to Nike now. But also to go here. And there might be some secret stuff there. And there. See what happens. I did not mean to do that. Okie dokie. There's something this way. There we go. Find forgotten tomes and illuminate them with the Foss ability. Crazy. This game has secrets on secrets on secrets, man. Jesus. Oh, that end? We're at 3,000 now. So I could make Comic Impact do more damage. I could do my Helmbreaker, which I barely do. Nigga never does Helmbreaker. Or charge attack. I'd like to use this. I'd like this low key. We'll see what happens. We're about to max out our thingy. Hey, random. But I did see a rare Pokemon Pikachu card. Oh yeah, so that's... So does anybody know about that story? I saw Logan Paul, right? We're talking about Logan Paul here. Logan Paul, something, sold a Pikachu card for like 16 mil for some like collector. Yeah, I definitely saw that. I said a day in the life of rich people, man. Like high key. A day in the life of rich peeps. They're saying 8 million profit. Jesus. A life in the day, man. But yeah, that he did, man. That he did. He 100% sold a very expensive card. Man made some money. That's that. And it's crazy too because he's like so rich already. It's almost like, damn, does dude even need it? Huh? You know? But that's how millionaires move, man. Millionaire movements. When you got bread like that, shit. Godlike. I think I had fuck you money. That's what people call it, right? Fuck you money. When niggas got money like that, bro. Open. Damn, what happened to the music, bro? I feel like whenever a game just randomly has music die, I be getting hyped. Like the game has... I'm saying! I feel like you'd be forgetting that you have tunes. Thank you. I had a... clown, man. But yeah. That was absolutely insane on his part, though. A lot of money. Lots of money. All Logan, man. My guy's chilling. Ooh. Oh, wait. I don't know, you could roll. Oh, it's over. Okay. Nice. Good shit, D. Thanks, ma. Gamer. Augers, ma. But yeah, that was crazy. I saw the video of the guy. And I was just like, yeah. That guy that got the thingy. Rich. Rich nigga. Too much. Don't give up on your paths though, y'all. I know it'd be hard out here, man. But keep on trying, man. How long for the day all of us could like look back, man? Be like, yo, you remember when it used to be OD? That's probably the play. Yeah, we're gonna figure out some really good movement. Ooh, I haven't been here in a minute, brother. Welcome back. Oh, cool. Boom, 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 boom. Got me dying. Nah. Had enough, bro. Chill. Stupid ass enemy, bro. I hate enemy. I think it's about time I start upgrading this. Because if that actually could have hurt, I'm trying to see it. No, not that. No, wait, this might not be bad. Shut up. About dummy. Boat jump? Nigga, where this boat going?
What is this place? They never taught us about an island out this way.
Oh no, an island. We gotta go. The heck?
No. So stay sharp. Trail behind me and watch my back. No telling who or what we'll find here.
Isle of Aya. But this place is O'Day already. The Isle of Aya. Let's see. Boar Bastion. Music's not bad. 2 areas we could go. Sage. Oh boy. Here we go, y'all. I'll be back, man. I'm definitely coming back. That's a fight. That's not a fight. No, I'm coming. The moment I saw that stupid plant thing, I was like, here we go. A bunch of enemies that are going to respawn over and over, and I'm going to be tight. Save. There you go. This is all I wanted to see. All right, perfect. All right, chat. I'm going to use the bathroom, and then we're going to destroy this island to the best of our ability. It looks like there's something that I can't reach, though, so I'm probably going to have to come back. Jesus. But I'm back. Man. Bathroom breaks be bathroom breaking sometimes, boys. But we return. Yeah, basically. I have like massive meals. So sometimes I gotta sit for a while. I was like, am I getting baited to say too much? Cody. We need a flame. Destiny. Tell us more? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. You'll find your flame. Boop. What was that? I hate the last slash. Too much wind up, and it has way less range. I need a different slash. Yes, because if I want to invest in the other one, it's going to cost more bread. I'm needing. Wait, you can't double jump after a dash? You'll find your... Yeah, you actually can't. Got it. All right, this looks like a region that I'll have to come back to later. Awesome, and why is there an owl literally staring at me like that, bro? Stop looking at me. Mad annoying, bro. All right. I know it's the end of the show. Do da dee da in your name. Oh, well, how much is this? 2,000? So there are two areas where I have to like spend OD bread to enter. Heard. Oh yeah, we're definitely we're cooked. I still don't have the ability to break that. So I thought I was nice, but nah, kind of tight. What's here? Oh shit. Fire. Good to know I could always come back. Yeah, this looks like an area that I ain't gotta worry about now. The moment I saw I was missing stuff, I was like, alright, man, you win. I didn't even finish exploring everything. I just said, I'll come back. Spirit meter buff. Gilded Wraith to improve the victory sandals. Nike grants swift movement and deft agility. Celestial Rush.
What about you? What do Nike's sandals symbolize to you?
Me? Well, I suppose her sandals represent the ability to
Nike
swiftly pursue your desires. To move through life with purpose and confidence. They mean autonomy, aspiration, and the exhilarating rush of chasing one's own version of victory. But
I'm not sure Nike would like that answer.
Ooh. But thank you. Bye-bye. Let's go to the other temples to buff my character. I'm close to this. Before we dip, what's this for? Sacred Olive Tree Dionysus. I'll just grab it. Grab it and come back. I have a feeling there are going to be some super bosses that are going to make me very upset. Oh yeah, also it looks like whatever I got might have buffed the way I run. So let's see if there's a change. Doesn't look like much of a change to me.
So, Eleonora, isn't there something, I don't know, sad about her?
Ag.
She does seem far away at times.
Makes me think Vasilis isn't the only one seeking purpose.
Her purpose is tending the temple.
I mean her true purpose.
Maybe they're one and the same.
They're not. I can tell.
Then ask her.
Maybe I will.
Well, let's see. I'm ready. Seva. Give me a second. Yeah. My bad. They're done. Nightfall. Phalanx Splitter. Steel brace is strong. I like the idea of Hunter's Strap. Horizontal bash or strike. Scared me. Damn, this never goes all the way up. Okay, so this is like more stun. I'll keep these in mind. Am I good? No. I really like this drawing. I don't know how to get this though. Yo, I forgot about this. This too. No. Challenge time. How bad is it? It's time to rage. Millet's course. Here we go. Come on, ma. You said poppers? OD. Run it back, man. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. We're so back. We're so back to the challenge courses. Got it, ma. Free. Decent. 930. I love that one. Now this one. How does this work? Huh? Oh, I didn't see that. Come on, ma. I know OD. Huh? This is OD. All right, one at a time. I see. Oh. Oh, tight. Damn. Next. Run it back. Dude, I thought I threw it in there. I threw it and it blew up and then I boom, but I didn't. And I'm mad. So I'm gonna go be salty. Yeah. All right, let's go. Obi, man. Come on, man. You know what I should have done then? Leave that thing alone until I do the puzzle, man. Let's go. Godlike. Godlike. Huh? Oh my. They disrespected me. They said you thought you were done, ma. You ain't nowhere near done. Oh my God, man. Troll. Trolled. I trolled. Man is what judging. That was bad. Ew. Okay, that was godlike. I don't think backtracking for the whoosh saves you time. It allows me to keep my whoosh for a little bit. What up, Sheer? Only reason I did that because I could test again. Oh, that was so bad. How you doing, though? We'll run it back again. We'll run it back, man. We might be good. We might be good. We might be good. All right, we did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. I just had to lock in. Good shit, everybody.
Well done, Kratos.
All right. Thank you, Sheer. We did it. We did it. We did it, man. We did it. We did it. How's game? Aside from frame drops that happen rather consistently, really fun. The frame drops get annoying though. It usually happens if I enter a new area and I guess it's like loading in a bunch of shit. Or like there were a few times where there would be like there were a few times where I was in early game where an area would be filled with poison and I kept lighting torches to dispel the poison miasma in the air, and I would see disgusting frame rate drops. And the worst part was that was during the sponsored portion of the stream. This portion of the stream is not sponsored. I was only sponsored for day one. I wanted to beat the game because I don't like picking up games and deserting them unless they're like extra gacha games that my community makes me play for a short amount of time, right? But yeah. Yeah. So there've been frame rate drops, so overall game's cool. Good voice acting, cool combat, lots of cool defensive options, dope music, the visuals are cool. Like I definitely feel like, you know, I get the God of War vibe from this game. We even have finishers on enemies too if you stun them. But and some can result in some, you know, enemies being dismembered, blood all over the place. Depends, right? Cool game. Metroidvania, basically. God of War style. All right, that's gonna be annoying. 90 seconds, I gotta survive. You just saw it there, right? That might low-key be a waste of time. You might have to fight him regular. Parries are in the game. Where the fuck is everybody? Hello? Bruh. Oh, fuck her, man. Oh, we did it. We probably did it because I've upgraded my character enough. He said looks cool. Yeah, it's a cool game. You have backdashes. You could jump cancel your attacks as well. So you see this. You could jump cancel your attacks. You have area mobility. So you could do this and fade back. See? So if you attack, you could fade back. There's a dive kick. Thank you, man. You could attack in all sorts of directions. What else is there? Charge attack. Too slow. I don't like the charge attack, but it has good range. I got a running ability that lets me do a long jump. I showed you guys backdash already. And you could jump cancel your backdashes. You could attack after your backdash. If you see white invul frames, if you see white frames or white outline, that's basically invul frames. That's what I meant to say. But yeah, very cool game. Lots of different combos. Lots of different... Yeah, there are lots of different stuff. Different gadgets. All sorts of crap. Fun. Very fun. All right, cool. I beat the challenge. Thank you, man. Deadly Plume. We don't have the thing for the Deadly Plume, so we'll dip. That's cool though. Got some goodies. I'm trying to figure out, chat, how to make that platform go. Like, how the hell do we get back to here? If like there was a hole here. You know what I'm saying? Because like... Yeah, there's literally no way to get back through here at all. Right. All right, well, let's figure this out. Maybe there's a secret. I think I long jumped this. I didn't even long jump it. I think I just whatevered it. There's a way to get in there, and I don't have it now. Like, oh, I have this though. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Come on, game. What's the point of me going up here? Never mind. I got hyped for a second. I was like, guys, we found the gold mine. We didn't find shit. This is just an area to hunt. Let's keep hunting. Rather a foul. A tip of tail. And that's it. Damn. They trolling me with this area. Yeah, this area could have been nice. It could have been a nice spot for me to get something. Maybe this leads to that. So, I'm gonna head back. Port of Messia, Sacred Monument. Did I go here? I don't think so. Hopefully my lips aren't too shiny, man. I hate winter and it makes my lips dry, so I always put this wrap on my mouth so I could stop being dry, man. No ashy Larrys today, you know what I'm saying? No ashy. Let's go upstairs. Ashy Larry the goat. He said the goat, man. He said the goat. In the back of my day, Ashy Larry was that nigga. Oh! I found it. 2 hours, more like days later. I'm actually mad that it now just clicked too. Oh, the game might load. Oh yeah, that's another thing. How many times did the game crash on me though? I'm acting like it crashes a bunch of times, but it definitely crashed a few times or it glitched. And I just sat there, still faced as ever. I was mad as hell. Is there a triple jump in this game? Like, what's happening? Did I get this? I did. Keep going, brother. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. I want to do a quick sweep through all the temples again. Yo, what up, brother? Oh, we ain't got shit here. You good, lady?
Eleonora, let the gods know we've been making good use of their gifts.
Rhea.
The gods' gifts?
Nike's sandals? Artemis's sword?
Yes. I'm sure that they're perched on the edge of Olympus, eagerly awaiting news of their booms.
The heck? Is she out of it, man? Wake up. That was weird. All right, let's teleport. We're off to now, D. I think we went to the Isle blah blah blah. Did we ever jam Dionysus? Is this Dionysus's buff though? This is Nike. Could I not get that? It might have been like behind a door that I couldn't burn. Crap, that's Dionysus part 2. What's this? Oh yeah, he said Nike. I feel like I went here and I couldn't get the item. True or not? You know what, D? I can't even tell you. You might have to just run back the place. Yeah, maybe I'll just run it back. Man said Ashley Larry the goat. Stuff that I be reading sometimes. Nope. Yeah, we're missing the Olive of Dionysus. Divine Pine Cone. All right, we out. And according to the map, olive, right? Sacred olive tree, sacred olive tree. Damn. What's this? Sacred monument. All right, so they blocked me for a bit. Okay. Oh, wait. What's this, Mr. D? Sacred olive tree Artemis. Demeter. Let's get those. You don't gotta be jealous of his luxurious lifestyle. Wait, who? Whose luxurious lifestyle? Me? Jealousy? Who? Me? This area again. Haven't seen this area in forever. Fuck you. Okay, that was too far. This was definitely the area where I kept getting hit by enemies that self-destructed and I got tight. I was like, we're gonna learn someday. Continues to get hit. Nah. Sneak, I left. There's something here. I should have let that final slash pull up and then dip. I need to find a save point. Damn. Oh, they're making me go around. What's up, brother?
Earlier, was Eleonora implying all those gifts weren't from the gods?
How can you say that? You feel their power just as I do.
Yeah.
I know they're divine, but maybe they weren't left specifically for, you know, the two of us.
Listen to yourself. Doubt is the death of glory. You told me that. Those gifts were for us.
Okay.
Greatly increases stun impacts or all attacks. There. If only Kratos knew how right his brother was. His brother is actually very wise beyond his years. I agree. I agree. His brother is definitely wise. Kratos, I feel, gives way to emotion too easily. He was like, earlier we had an issue where, you know, the brother, he's trying to find a way to like help out their lost friend, and you could just see Kratos progressively getting more and more angry with his brother being so persistent, right? And it resulted in us, like, you know, being in a pretty okay Manike. Okay. The game said stop trying to cheat, man. Oh my god. We're back to this. Man, I didn't think I had to do this bullshit anymore. Damn. That was crazy. Keep going, brother. OD, I still don't have access to that. Okay, note to self. Note to self, some of these areas still... Damn, the game said sit your ass down. That's OD. Alright, man. Really felt like I got sunned by the game, huh? Okay. Should be easy. Okay, good. So while there were a couple things I couldn't interact with, I was about to say, man, don't stop messing with me. Yeah. Okay, we got something. Yeah, for offering to improve harvest glaive at Temple of Demeter. Oh, harvest glaive, the thing that I've been swinging all over the place. Perfect. Okay, we could jump down. Wait. Sacred olive tree. Let's jump down. I feel like there's still more to check out here, but game, you good? Holy, we're being hacked. Shoot, you might as well save, man. You might as well save. It is acting up. Game about to explode. Game made by freaking popsicle sticks and Elmer's glue. Am I OD? I saw freaking I saw a thing, right, that developers been talking about where they feel like gamers of today are not so focused on just like enjoying a game to enjoy a game. They're just waiting for the next thing to dunk. I feel like if a game's good, gamers are definitely gonna praise it. But if they feel like their time's not being respected, then they're gonna be mad. And usually these conversations happen when it comes to live service games, which these guys aren't even being honest with themselves when it comes to the live service game conversation. It's like, yo, y'all are trying to make live service slot for people to play forever because you want to milk your base forever. And that's a conversation you don't want to have. Right? You guys just want to find a golden goose that can save your companies out of a hole. And once you find that golden goose to save your companies out of a hole, you use the money you make from that to fund any other cool projects you have in the future. And while that's awesome to hear, if you will use that to fund projects in the future, you know, I'm sorry, but we're living in an age now where there are far too many live service games. Like, point blank period, there's just a million live service games all vying for our attention. You can't be mad that your attempt at getting us to invest in a live service game didn't work out. You know, if it's not a gacha, it's a hero shooter. If it's not a hero shooter, it's a MOBA. If it's not a MOBA, it's maybe just a multiplayer shooter of some sort. And if it's not that, it's an MMO, right? Which are some of the biggest games ever, right? If not one of the biggest games. I feel like MMOs are freaking massive, and nobody talks about how huge those communities are and how many people usually play those concurrently. You know? Yeah, gamers have seemed to shit on games a lot more lately than in the past, but there is also more games than ever before. Exactly. These sports games turning into gacha. Yeah, it is. Also, what up, man? Yeah, there's just so many games, guys. There's so many games. Like, because I saw like a conversation where even people were talking about fighting games, right? And how fighting games aren't good products, yada, yada, yada. And I personally always felt like fighting games, high key, are stuck in the past. Like, I feel like they're stuck in the past where it's just like, hey, let's create this really fun PvP title that has a unique engine, dope art, dope stages, dope music, but at its core, it's still another fighting game that, you know, might have to find a creative way to ease to grab the attention of the casuals, right? Because the hardcore people, if they see a fighting game and they love fighting games, they'll get into it. And as long as it has things like rollback, crossplay, very important things. If you have rollback and crossplay, you'll get the attention of the people. If you are lacking in rollback and crossplay, please shut up and don't complain if the game dies. It's gonna die. If you don't have proper rollback, if you don't have crossplay in this era, don't even release your game. Delay that shit. Delay it. Please delay it, you know? And now, if you have rollback and crossplay, at least you got that out of the way. Good job for having rollback and crossplay. Now, what's the next step? If you have rollback and crossplay, the next thing is to make sure that you have a stable, make sure that the game actually runs stable on all the different platforms that it's out on. Because if there's some people that are going to want to play on console or PC, and then they can't comfortably play the game because there's a bunch of frame drops or whatever crazy delay, well, you're going to have yourself a problem. Another thing that you need to have is something that can keep the casuals busy. You know, like, we're not asking for something super crazy and robust, but, you know, it's crazy to me how simple Sakurai's game modes are. Even after he took away Subspace Emissary, people still found ways to be busy with Smash. Aside from playing multiplayer mode, you know, aside from multiplayer, Smash lend itself to so many different ways for people to just have fun and enjoy the game, even with Smash 4 having a very forgettable multiplayer mode in comparison to Subspace Emissary, right? Like, when we played Smash 4 in Subspace cooked. And I did enjoy what they did with Ultimate, but I'll never forget the old days of, you know, like, yeah, we had Spirits, World of Light, whatever, but Subspace was just peak. And aside from Subspace, again, just the various modes where people could have fun and do stuff, which we talked about already on stream. Casual modes for the casual people, letting them make avatars and letting them splice. Like, that's what I loved about Soul Calibur. Soul Calibur let you create a character and you could make it look any way you want. You could put moves on them and just express yourself. Remember Soul Calibur 3, chat? People were going crazy. Also, just have OD characters for people to play, because deadass, that's another thing I feel. If you're coming out with a game and you're not gonna have a bunch of characters for people to enjoy, I don't know, it's gonna be tough for me if the cast is limited. If I'm gonna go through the cast and I'm like, damn, I don't really like any of these characters, well, let me just play top tiers, I guess. You know? Sucks. So I don't know. I just feel like also try to have something that allows people to have simple inputs and classic inputs, right? Like, I think Grand Blue, in my opinion, does it best. Because Grand Blue lets me do a bunch of crazy ass combos, but the inputs for the combos are mad simple. It's like light, medium, heavy, light, 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 medium, 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 heavy, heavy, heavy. And then you could just input a skill button after your medium, 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 or your heavy, 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 or your light, light, light. You know, you could just chain that shit. Mad free. So easy. Grand Blue, like as deep as the game is, very simple inputs. Or you could just LMH, light, medium, heavy. Yeah. But yeah. Let me see. These sports games turn into gacha. When Square Enix try to get into the live service genre, even though they have Final Fantasy 14, that all that I needed to see that it is just greed, and it isn't because they're trying to sustain their companies. I definitely feel like them putting out those gachas was an attempt to try to fund other projects, but it's like, it definitely is like a, to us, it definitely looks underhanded and greedy for sure. Oh, did you see the video about fighting games aren't a good product? No, I saw an article about it. I was skimming through and I see everybody's talking about it, Brian F and all that. But I personally echoed this sentiment before everybody talked about this week, because I dropped a video talking about, it was a short video where I mentioned why fighting games aren't, when it comes to fighting games, like what are some of the issues that people have when it comes to fighting games. And if you guys aren't already following me on YouTube, please check out my shorts. I post every day, ! YouTube, if you guys aren't aware, and I will show you right here from my shorts. Where is it? All right, here it is. Give me a second. Give me a second. Let me see it. There it is. So this is the video. I get thankfully I get the most hits on TikTok and Instagram, but definitely trying to grow the YouTube. So if you guys are constant YouTube users and you follow a bunch of people and check out their content on YouTube, please check out your boy's shorts, man, because sometimes you might have missed this conversation. So I'll reset it right here. Personally, just feel like fighting games, in my opinion, are always, it's always scary to see how long they'll last, from my opinion, because I always feel like that's a niche genre where anytime I look at all the other big name streamers, they're always jumping into League or some MOBA. They always try some MOBA, they always try some shooter or other PvP focused genres pop off, and maybe because they're more team focused. Whereas when you look at fighting games, I guess a lot of people just don't like to take accountability for them being ass by themselves. And because of that, they'll get discouraged and then they'll quit. Whereas if you play a MOBA, you play a shooter, you have multiple other people to play with to blame why you lost, instead of just taking accountability for your own actions, right? And it's also easier to just click a button as opposed to doing a whole bunch of motions, which to do damage on your opponent, right? Which I'm literally showcasing right here. This is me playing Pokemon Unite, a MOBA, right? I'm hiding in the bush, waiting for my opponents to try to come and seize this part of my base. All I'm doing is just holding on one button, waiting to release my ult the moment the enemy is in range, right? You could click a button, you could press a skill, you could press an ult. You don't have to do a wide variation of motion inputs to do your ult in Valorant or League of Legends. You just aim and you click Q or whatever, or skill, right? Fighting games will constantly, in my opinion, be that genre that just sadly worrying about, oh, my opponent blocked this. Am I plus? Am I negative? Like the interactions that you have with another player based on whether or not they're crouching, they're standing, they're in the air, they're blocking, they're in the corner, they're mid-screen, your back is to the corner. Yeah, well, I guess it's still similar to mid-screen, but you know what I'm saying, right? Like there's a lot of nuance to fighting games. And that's the video. Man. So yeah, if ever you see my videos pop up, man, feel free to follow your boy on YouTube. I post every day. I post on YouTube, I post on TikTok, Instagram. I get the most hits on Instagram and TikTok, but we're trying to start getting picked up on the algo for YouTube. Anyways, this is my YouTube. But yeah, let's see. What are you guys saying? Sports game turned to gacha. What the F is rollback? Like rolling back updates. Rollback is when you have basically rollback allows for 2 people to play fighting games against each other with very minimal, like it almost feels like no delay. So like you're just playing a fighting game and it almost feels like you're playing with somebody side by side. So if you remember, a lot of people used to have delay based netcode. With rollback, people are actually able to play fighting games against each other without having to deal with insane amounts of lag or delay. Like if you are playing somebody with rollback and there are issues with the match, then it's just their internet sucks, right? But if there's as long as you guys have proper internet and there's rollback, you're good to go. Subspace was adventure mode on Quack. Yep, it's true. I thought you were Mr. Cobb. Basically, the article stated that that fighting games by its core isn't really a genre that can be sustained by free-to-play, but that doesn't mean fighting games can't compete with live service. Companies just have to want to make the single-player experience more intuitive so that newcomers can learn the mechanics through single-player mode. Exactly. Like, give us a way through single-player mode to slowly learn the mechanics of fighting games instead of just giving us the lazy arcade mode. Like, I feel like if I were to play fighting games single-player mode where it eased me into the different, like, it eased me into the engine, oh my god, that would be so insane. It's like, okay, like, find a way, right? Find a way to teach me your unique fighting game engine through a, like, hide it behind a really clever and well put together single player experience. If they had something like that, where as I'm going through the single player mode, I have to do this maybe an X amount of times or this a few times, and then boom, I get to advance, that'd be really cool, right? It would be so cool for people to find a way to get people used to different fighting game, just the experience of playing a fighting game without the usual, like, here's an arcade mode, you versus this, okay, next level, this versus that, right? Everybody's trying to copy the way Street Fighter did their arcade mode back then, with the occasional, like, mini game of beating up a car. But come on, man, there could be more than that. And the funny thing is that people don't even have the mini game where you beat up a car anymore. They just go round 1, round 2, round 3, or not. I mean, stage 1, stage 2, stage 3, with multiple rounds in between, of course. Whether it's 2 out of 3 or 3 out of 5. Crazy. Anyways, basically the article stated that fighting game at its core isn't really a game sustained by FTP, but it doesn't mean that fighting games can't compete with live service. Companies just have to want to make the single player experience more intuitive so that newcomers can learn the mechanics through single player mode. Hold out Street Fighter 6 for having a single player mode that isn't really helping newcomers understand fighting games. But while it doesn't have that, Street Fighter 6 does have something that does keep the attention of the players, and what that is the surprisingly the avatars. People being able to make their own avatar and play in the lobby does get people going. But after a while, that does wear thin, so it needs more than that. And let's be honest, the legacy of Street Fighter also carries it. It just does. Every FTP genre besides fighting games are easy to learn and you can hop into. That's what I was trying to tell people. Because in Instagram, when I posted this video, they had some people that were like, I hate when people say this. You guys are acting like shooting games and MOBAs don't take skill. I was like, brother, I didn't say anything about high-level play. High-level play in any game is vastly different. But I'm talking about just casually grabbing a group of friends together, going on Discord on a call, and just playing Marvel Rivals or Overwatch or League. That people do that all the time. People do that all the time without even knowing all the mechanics, and they're still having fun. And they're motivated to want to get better because it feels easy to approach, even if they're getting their shit rocked. Somehow, it feels like the barrier of entry isn't that high for them. So while they're playing, they don't feel like they have to go through a whole loop of understanding, like, how to do all these inputs. Is this positive? Is this negative? What are the interactions like depending on the positioning of my opponent on the screen? People don't get that. They don't get that. They just get mad because they think you're downplaying the high-level shooters and MOBAs. Stop taking offense. Nobody's here to offend you. We're here to talk about the facts, because factually speaking, MOBAs, shooters continue to reign supreme when it comes to esports, right? When it comes to esports, people, like, constantly, all kinds of people of all various skill levels jump into these things. If there's a Twitch Rivals, Nobody's gonna have a fucking Say Jam Slam or a shooting game or a MOBA. Fuck that. No, it's not gonna happen. Niggas are just gonna jump in and play off rip. They don't even care if they're godlike. Nobody's asking you to be faker. You're just gonna jump in and play. You're gonna have a good time, and that's it. That's all. We always see it happen. Why are there Say Jam Slams? There are Say Jam Slams because fighting games are OD hard, and every time people try to jump into these games, they don't know how to rock. They don't understand positioning. They don't understand frame data. They don't understand how to do a combo. They don't understand what are all these bars on the screen and all these resources. That shit's OD confusing. Niggas still have one frame links, and then they're wondering why their games are hard to pick up for other people. One frame links, my nigga. Start making shit chain again, bro. Learn from anime games and let shit chain. Just let shit chain together. God damn. Shit be pissing me off, man. That's why I like Grand Blue. One frame link at games. Anyways, sorry for ranting. Single player mode in fighting games was stuck in the 90s. I remember people loving the idea of Street Fighter 6 having single player mode, but I have yet to see anybody actually keep up with it, play it. Don't have a single player just for the sake of having one. Old Mortal Kombat games did that really well. Yeah, Mortal Kombat has the best single player mode. I think that's why it sells so well. They straight up had an adventure mode, mixed with their fighting game mechanics, and you learn alongside the main character. I'd say Mortal Kombat single player mode are better than the rest, but the game is as for now. Yeah, but right now I think the main thing we're talking about is just the fact that it does a good job of easing people into playing the game if you actually play it. Yeah, Street Fighter 6 at least has skins, cosmetics. The article stated that the reason why Street Fighter is so successful is because how strong the IP is, which is what I mentioned, right? The IP is just insanely strong. That eventually other fighting games will fall to the wayside while Street Fighter will be expected to carry the genre on its back, as it usually does. Just an excuse to glaze Grand Blue more classic. I mean, you glaze Mortal Kombat, and I agree with the glaze that you have for Mortal Kombat. And, you know, it is what it is. I agree with your takes on Mortal Kombat, by the way. Not disagree. Yo, what's good, Troll? How's it going? Swap, man. I need to eat soon, man. But yeah, happy, joy, man. We're talking about fighting games and shit, Troll. How you doing? The article actually talks about how Arxis has a player actually make people want to play because of its social aspect of the hub. Yeah, I mean, I fucks with the way Arxis does their shit, man. Dag, what the fudge? What the fuck? I just looked. Shut up, man. What do I do here? But how you doing, Troll? Hope you're well, brother. Oh shoot, this thing is hitting me. Heal up. The article talks about how Arxis as a player actually make people want to play. It's why Jungle Book Fighters, Grand Blue, and Strive do so well for the newcomers. If you're gonna eat, check out the Fight X video. It's like 50 minutes though. He goes into it more in depth. It's funny because the FGC hates how Arxis does their lobbies, but it may be what keeps newcomers want to play their games. Yeah, I wanted to just read the article high key. Because I was like, if his video is 50 minutes, I'm never gonna beat this game. Because I'm trying to put in some work so we could potentially start NTE tomorrow. Yeah, long means. Yeah, I'm trying to play NTE soon, man. But we'll see. Because when I go get food, I mean, I could play it while I go downstairs to make food, and I could watch it on my phone. And then when I come upstairs, we could watch the rest of it. Because whenever I do go make food, it does take some time. It'll probably take me like a good 10 minutes to warm up my veggies again, my fish, and rice. That's like about a good 10 or 15. Yeah, and just stop when you want to play again. Now we're good. All right, thanks, man. He said swap. My man pulled up with the swap and dips. All right, we did it. Unless you're gonna have it on while playing. Yeah, it depends. Yeah, it sounded like what he was talking about was basically the article, right? Because it looks like Brian Neff looked at it and said he wanted to comment on it. It looks like everybody is pretty much looking at the article and wanting to comment on it. So my brain was like, as a person that has a lot of fighting game experience and insight when it comes to the genre for like 2 decades, I definitely can give my take. And one thing I know people don't like hearing from me is how people don't like to hold that shit when they lose, right? Like that is 100% one of the reasons why people be getting tight when it comes to fighters, bro. They don't want to admit it, but look at how when we play any team games, you see people straight up will always be looking for somebody to blame, bro. They always gotta find somebody to be like, yo, it was your fault. Yo, why are you throwing? Bro, you're the one that's literally throwing. It's from a Tekken Play World, the other comment, bro. Hearing people say SF6 is holding the genre on its back. Yeah, they always blame the team. You can't blame no team in fighting games. Instead, what happens is they start OD mashing, and then they get mad when they die. They mash OD. And it's kind of true, especially if fighting games start dying after seeing how Twix is failing. No company wants to invest into the genre. I don't think fighting games are gonna 100% disappear, because we still have like instances of 2XKO. We still have Street Fighter 6 coming out with their stuff. So fighting games are still gonna be around. It's just like you said, though, you know, not every fighting game is gonna be successful. And I didn't finish him. GG's. Automaton. Apparently I never fought him. GG's. Also, the reason why mobile shooters are successful is because they can blame. That's what I was saying. Because I saw one of my boys who actually played Marvel Rivals with in the past. He was a pro. He was a pro in hard games, fighting games, and he's very damn good when he plays shooting games, right? Very damn good. Never was on a pro team for those games, but he's one of those people who could definitely transfer his skills. And he never liked hearing that the reason was that people, you know, people were blaming it on he didn't like to hear the reason that people were blaming it on the people didn't like losing or whatever. But I'm like, brother, but it's true. It's so true that people don't like to lose, and then they'll blame it on somebody else. You know, it's true. Because look at what happens whenever we see people that play all the team-based games. They always gotta find somebody to pin it on, bro. They always gotta find somebody to pin it on, and it's comedy, really. It's like, damn. Like, damn, you really, like, you know it was your fault for trying to force like 4 DPSs and freaking 1 support, but now it's my fault. Yo, yeah, you should have given me my character. I'm like, okay. Niggas are delusional. Why did I never come here?
Deimos, the dead are waking up.
What's up, D? Improves maximum spirit meter. Base. Jesus. Alright, man. Defeat undead hordes and graveyards.
Where we fought that thing in the sunken agora? Yeah. Could be connected.
Then the responsibility is ours.
Alright, man. I had to lock the freaky innie. Alright, what did you say? Yep, I can go 12-2-8 as a jungle in League, and my ADC wants to blame me. Yep, like, nigga, what about your ass being useless in team fights when you have zero accountability? Players want to keep playing because that means 0 VOD reviews, 0 haven't learned matchups, 0 want to improve. It's a reason why the #1 thing pro players tell people that want to improve is to review their games, because they know nobody wants to do that, which is exactly something you have to do in fighting games if you want to rank up. Gotta learn matchups, gotta learn frame data, gotta learn your best moves. Yeah, you gotta learn the game inside out. Nobody wants to do that. Nobody wants to learn the game inside out at all. Nobody wants to do that. He said, I gotta play the game? Like, actually play? I'm good. All right, let's get out of here. Ooh, the backtracking has been glorious. But yeah, I stand by that. I stand by that shit. It's annoying to see because fighting games, with full honesty, are one of my favorite genres, but also a genre that I have not been investing my time with. Because, I don't necessarily just want to have streams where I'm reliant on other people to play, or I'm just sitting here grinding ranked. Some people like that. Some people like that content, right? But I guess for me personally, like maybe a challenge stream where I do it once would be like, you know, fun, right? Or a challenge run. Because me, when I did Mario Kart, and I was like, okay, guys, the goal is to hit 9,000 in Mario Kart. That made for some very fun content. You know, they had people that pulled up, and they're like, oh shit, D1's trying to, you know, hit this goal in Mario Kart. And even though, like, you know, you're seeing the same matches, same race over and over, you know, there's a goal in mind, right? The goal in mind is to hit such and such rank. So that was really cool. So I do think I could probably do that. It's just, I just feel like bandwidth-wise, I don't think I could jam that. But yeah, just like you said, though. Like, because I know if I wanted to do that, I'm going to have to, like you said, right? Like, me playing Marvel Rivals versus me going into Marvel Rivals versus me trying to play, Marvel Rivals versus me trying to play, bruh. Nice. Me trying to play Marvel Rivals versus me trying to play a new fighting game is completely different. And the funny thing is, even if I'm better in the fighting game, it's still going to take me some time to actually have to get my shit together in the fighting game compared to me just going, okay, if I go into Marvel Rivals, what's my skill? What's my skill? What's my, you know, what's my skill? What's my fucking, like, whatever the fuck, you know? Your skill does this, your skill does this, and your ult does that. Okay, bet. And your shots, you have to lead your shots. Or your character's a melee character, so you have to blah, blah, blah. You know, like, there's definitely nuance to what needs to be done, but once I understand what needs to be done, from there, it's on me to to cook. And while I understand that it's hard to do and takes a lot of skill at high level, as far as just jumping in and understanding what needs to be done, it's fairly simple. I'm not doing a Shoryuken motion to do my stuff with Storm and Marvel Rivals, right? I'm not doing a Shoryuken motion. I don't have to worry about links, you know, 1-frame links. I don't have to worry about what if my opponent blocks this move or whatever, you know. I don't have to worry about none of that bullshit. If you're there and you're positioning his ass, I get the attack and you get bodied. You know, the only person that's like blocking is like a tank, you know. Tanks are the only thing that could like block, but I don't have to worry about no frame data. For me playing a shooter, I do have to worry about like timing of when I want to do my ult, timing of when I do my skill. But that's like high, you know, mid to higher level stuff. As far as just going in and just merely executing a skill, merely doing my alternate shot, merely reloading, doing my normal fire, all that shit can be executed by anybody. A freaking, like, a little kid could do that. You know what I'm saying? A little kid could press left click on the mouse, right click, could press E, you know? Like that, like anybody could do that. But don't tell them that, because then they'll get mad. He said not just tanks. Well, whoever could block stuff. But you get the idea. I wasn't trying to go too deep in it. You know where I'm coming from. All I'm saying is, at the end of the day, if I'm playing Storm, majority of like if I'm playing Storm straight up, right? If I'm playing Storm and I ult, I'm not ulting and I'm going, oh my god, I'm minus 20. Oh my god, I missed my ult. This sucks. Oh, I hit my ult. Cool. Oh, he's blocking my ult. That sucks. Or they're healing through my ult, right? But I'm not sitting here like, all right, I'm negative 27. So since I'm negative 27, he could use like any move that's like 27 frame startup and lower to be able to hit me immediately, right? No, it's just common sense. There's a lot of common sense when it comes to these interactions in the MOBAs or the shooters. They're out of position, aim for the head, bung, bung, bung. Especially if me aiming for the head will result in like crits. And if it's not aiming for the head, if any blow to their body does the same damage, then that's even easier, you know? It's easier. If I have hit scan, even more free, right? You get where I'm coming from. Well, I was just trying to simplify it. And I know people don't like simplifications of these things because they think you're downplaying the high skill level of them, which I want to differentiate high level skill for these games and low level entry level play. Because as far as low level entry play, anybody could just jump into a lot of these things, right? That's all I was trying to say. But nobody wants to have that conversation because you're downplaying. You're being disrespectful. Sucks. Anyways. You know, I feel like when I play those games, it's more about situational awareness than worrying about how to execute, right? When I'm playing fighting games, situational awareness on top of execution. And yes, there's some execution with these games too. Aiming is not free. Aiming is not free, right? But it's definitely like, it's not like you're not aiming while also having to do this before it happens, right? So, like, if I have to ult, it's not like a whole... And that's the difference I'm talking about, right? Like at lowest of level, if I have my ult and I press Q, the ult comes out. If I have my skill off cooldown and I press E, the E comes out. That's what I'm talking about, right? I'm not talking about like, oh, you got to recognize this. Like, yes, I understand there's high level to all this shit. At high level, both of the games OD. But you know, merely pressing a button, it's free. Yeah, each genre has their own significant challenges. Yo, thank you so much, GM, for the raid, man. I appreciate you. I think all the mods are enjoying President's Day, so let me do this. Code Vein 2, how's that treating you? How's that treating you, man? All right, let's see. Long as hell. Long as hell sounds like you're not enjoying yourself. Are you not enjoying yourself, fams? He said long as hell, man. Zam. He said, get me out of here. Adrian. Long as hell, 40 hours of pure Maingrette W. Wet ham. Oh, this shit again. But yeah, just like you said, Color, each genre comes with their own significant challenges, which I do agree with. But mechanically speaking, as far as just, you know, outside of like the like, obviously aiming is where the skill is, right? Aiming and hitting an opponent that's strafing, that's or kiting. That's not free, right? That's the hard part. You have to aim and make sure you get somebody that's either kiting, you don't overextend, yada yada, resource manage it. But yeah, that's a thing that comes with all games, right? Like even in fighting games, when I'm playing like fighting games, I can't just throw out a move and it lands. I too have to make sure I don't whiff. And my opponent, they're walking back and forth. They're baiting me to attack. When I'm playing a shooter, you know, people want to see if there's a person that peeks, right? And if they're out of position, and you get them, right? It's a game of chicken in all the games. But that's again why I try to make sure to differentiate high level and low level, because the main thing I was trying to talk about is the barrier of entry. And as long as people understand that I'm merely talking about the barrier of entry, we can actually see eye to eye. Yeah, exactly. Aiming, positioning, situational awareness, team play, which, and then yeah, that's where it gets crazy, right? But do understand one thing that I want to get across when it comes to all that stuff. That stuff isn't impeded by complicated inputs that need to be memorized and grinded super hard to get them out. I don't have to do a Hadouken. I don't have to do a Shoryuken. I don't have to do a super motion, half circle back into forward perfectly, right? Instead, because of the inputs being easy, you know, at bare bones level, left click, right click, EQ, WSAD, spacebar, control, right? Things like that. All those buttons just take a mere click. Now, the harder part is making sure now that I apply all those easy low barrier of entry inputs into actually being a better player. Because the hard part in all the games is actually winning, right? The hard part is winning and executing your game plan flawlessly without taking too many hits on your way there. But I do want to say, while all those things, like you mentioned, are the hard part, we don't have to worry about like freaking I don't have to look at a long list of frame data. I don't have to look at what move combos into what. Instead, I could just merely play a shooter and see, hey, does this left click, does this like could I cancel the and lag of my skill into maybe a melee, or could I cancel it into maybe like a stem, you know, a dash input or a jump, right? Like those are very simple things though, right? Just down to the inputs. And I think once I start talking about inputs, people are like, yeah, if you're just putting two scrubs next to each other and one has to press the buttons for these games, it's definitely easier to just like hold your mouse, look around, aim and shoot, versus like commandeering a character in a fighting game and actually having to do all these complex inputs and memorizing like 70 plus commands. It's insane. You, when you still playing this game after finishing the sponsorship, I finished the 1 hour, then flushed it. I actually like this game. I've been trying to go above and beyond with trying to figure out how to find stuff. But anyway, good discussion, everybody. Thank you for listening. Bye-bye. Let's see. Yeah, I love Metroidvanias. Metroidvanias are my shit. I know sometimes, you know, some people may like, some people said they like Metroidvanias, but then they, at the same token, they said, but not so much God of War. I'm one of those gamers where I don't care, like, what's the skin of whatever I see in the game, right? If I just like the genre and I find it fun, then let me go on an adventure. That's all that matters to me. All right, so I went here. I tried to find as much stuff as I can here. There's something here now. I think we also went to the temple. I think we went to the temple of Nike and tried to fill up stuff. Let me double check, because I'm about to go through each temple, chat, just to be sure. He said flushed it. This guy said, I'm out of here. But yeah, every game, I do want to say, you know, every game at high level, OD, for sure. There's always something that comes with it. And, you know, we're not here to take away from the greats of every single genre, because that would be very disrespectful to all their achievements. You know, I know it can seem demeaning the way I'm coming off, but I swear that there's no ill intentions with my rhetoric. I am but a human that tries his best to be understood. A mere human being. Let's go here. I'm gonna go to all the thingies. Anyway, but thank you. Thank you for dropping in. There's a temple. Jesus. Merchant? Let's go down. I missed this song, bro. Should actually... Loki was the business. A good chat. Fling this. You could just roll. What did he say? Wait, what did he say? He said I could shoot through that if I'm fast enough. Manenga, how? Why is there a thing there? Hey, you can sling a stone through the gates. You can sling a stone through the grates if you're fast enough? How? That's cap. There's no slinging. You're a liar. Go back. Yeah, I don't know. I tried. Man. You hate me. You can swing a stone through grates and fences if you shoot it fast enough. Nah, you're lying. I knew it. So I don't have that yet? Okay. Wait a second. Oh, Jesus. So there's a difference. So that's... Oh, no. Here we go. Shut up, man. Shut up, man. Shut up, man. Shut up, man. Come on, Dave. Damn, you getting... Bitch. GG's. Fruit from a tree planted to honor Dionysus, offering you some improved health meter. Thank you. Okay. Thank the stars, brother. Sacred Monument, Dionysus. Let's go. So apparently what I didn't know was I had an ability that allowed me to aim and shoot with square as opposed to R2, and it makes my bullet. I'd had that, but I forgot I had it. So I'm Jim. But it's fine. Like I've had that upgrade. Burp, excuse me. He said flushed it. Ishnika. Ooh, bitch. Ishnika said, don't you dare. Oh, fudge. What's happening? Come on, ma. Thanks, ma. No, 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 no. Merchants. Trade.
Ooh, regional banners. Always in demand as an expression of regional pride.
And definitely no sketchy uses involving impersonation. I'm so glad we've got sages to do all the thinking for us.
Right?
It's a focus on silencing foes. Vanguard attack sequence now ends with a rushing vertical slash. I really hope this is fire, because I hate the ones I have. Thanks, boys. Get a grip. I got all the grips. Pause. Grips acquired. Shirko, what up, bro? Rewatching original Samurai X. Rurouni Kenshin, crazy. What a throwback. He's bringing it big. Spear tail. Wait. We could upgrade this. Walls of Sparda. Spear grip. Soldier's wrap. Vanguard attack sequence. Well, dude, I might go with this. Well, this has a lot of stun. This is more damage. I might actually test this. Spartan Spirit. I don't know. Oh, wait. My bad. He said upgrade 1, 2 episodes of Pleat Cinema. Saito vs. Kenshin. Sent shivers, man. What a throwback. Upgrade 1, man. Facts. Okay, cool. Upgrade 1 it is. Yeah, I want some orbs. Give me some orbs. No, but that's really cool. Shout out to Kench, man. Kench the GOAT. Man, I don't know how long it's been since you watched it. Oh, it's been too long. I haven't watched anime in a long time. Kenshin, when you said Kenshin, that's like 2 decades ago, bro. I'll never forget that shit. Oh. I'll never forget that. I guess since I never really watched anything, I haven't really hardcore watched a lot of the new stuff. I did find JJK to be cool. Apparently Freeren's pretty cool too. Peeps like Freeren, peeps like Jujutsu Kaisen. Some people feel like solo leveling might be overrated, but it does have cool moments, you know. But I heard a lot of people said Freeren was fire, like actually really good. You know how it is, man. From our perspectives, people will look at us and be like, old men reminiscing on the past. Boomers, classic. You know, back in my day. Back in my day, the shows were better than whatever the fuck you got the young kids watching nowadays. Get it focused. Can't believe it. Yeah, most of the stuff is just new tech storytelling, not that artistic. I don't know if we could like say, could we really act like Ufotable is not cooking? Like when I saw Jujutsu Kaisen and Demon Slayer's art, I was taken aback. I was like, this looks beautiful. Could be doing a disservice. but we are allowed to have our own what's the word? Our own likes and dislikes, you know. It's allowed. Ooh, Hind. Please be fire. I think there's nothing wrong with oh shit. How the fuck you do that? Unleash a barrage of solar projectiles to annihilate enemies? How do you do that? Hold L2, aim and press triangle? Nigga, what? Okay, I gotta read up on my moves, chat. Hold L2 and aim and press R2. Hold L2 and then press triangle. Chat, you gotta read, man. R2. Moonbeam. Yo! Chat, we learning. Demon Slayer and JJK art is alright compared to some of the looks of old anime. Whether or not they can compare is another argument. I guess it depends on how you feel. Because, like, all I'll say is there are a lot of us from back in the day who have, including myself, who have great biases for stuff from back in the day, right? Point blank, period. Like, we'll see stuff from back in the day and we'll just dismiss the new stuff. Mind you, I don't even really watch anime like that anymore in comparison to back then. I used to watch anime much more back then. Nowadays, I'm way more into video games. But I've watched like 2 seasons of Demon Slayer, I believe, and enjoyed it. I watched like 3 episodes of JJK, enjoyed it. You know, I've seen some of the new stuff that people rave about, but I definitely will say back then, if I wasn't a streamer, I'd probably like spend my time balancing between anime and video games or shows or movies. But nowadays, I'm just so into games, bro. I'm just so into games. I love games, man. Stuff. Can I just do this? So these are all triangle. Huh? Celestial Stride. Now when I run, I could break stuff. Oh, I forgot. Chat, I forgot about that bullshit. Damn. I forgot. Damn. There might be some walls that I forgot that I could just go through. Oh my god. Learning one. D1 has to do the Boondocks. I don't agree, but to each their own. Read. Nostalgia is a drug. I don't really look at the art so much. I just look at the cinematography. The cinematography is better than it's ever been. What? Yeah, I feel like the cinematography has improved. I feel like I don't feel like we've been regressing. I feel like people have been cooking. Again, I feel like, case in point, Demon Slayer JJK has shown us a good example of how they can push animation forward. In the case of Samurai X, I completely forgot about how much the story goes, so I can say for sure that it isn't nostalgia that brings me back. I mean, if that's how you feel, I could respect your opinion, you know? If that's how you feel. If that's how you feel, like, that's just how you feel, right? And that's just point blank, period. If you straight up feel like Samurai X is like ahead of not only newer stuff but even older stuff, then that's it, right? Like, I mean, I love Samurai X, but I also can appreciate a lot of the stuff in the new days too. I, for one, usually try to avoid comparison conversations, because all that does now is result in a situation where the listener feels at first the listener might be thinking, oh, this person's cooking, but now you may have an opinion that may not exactly resonate with the other person. So now instead of us having a conversation where we could both agree and enjoy what Samurai X has done for animation, and especially from Japan, now we're going into a debate of what's better than the other, which totally can devolve into both sides not exactly seeing eye to eye and not even appreciating what both shows bring to the table, or what any shows bring to the table when it comes to animation, and appreciating what each and every different one does to move things forward. Instead, it's just a bashing and a minimizing, a putting down of the other stuff only to raise up the other stuff. You know what I'm saying? So I usually try to once I notice the trend of comparisons resulting in these kind of conversations, I personally realize that if we can't see it eye to eye, I could just say, I can see where a person's coming from, and if we don't agree, we could keep it respectful. That's it, That's it. It just feels like a conversation where we're just gonna be on opposite sides, and it's fine. You said absolutely not. I feel like Zabai, nice. Yeah, it just feels like a whole back in my day type stuff. I disagree. I mean, I'm not here to disrespect if that's how you feel. If that's where you feel, if you feel like Samurai X is like, I could say ahead of its time, yes, right? But if we're here to just compare and say, yeah, the stuff nowadays has not done anything to move animation forward, and we disagree, then we could just respectfully say, at the end of the day, to each their own, I guess. What can we do? I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Sorry, I had to use the bathroom. But I guess the main question I have is, do you have an issue with CGI usage, because like I feel like one of the things that some people like back then, right? A lot of people really enjoy the 90s aesthetic, you know, with like without the usage, the mixing of 2D and 3D and CGI and all that, right? Whereas the newer stuff does have that. And I feel like some people may not be a fan of high budget digital animation that employs CGI. And when they see CGI, they're dismissive of it and feel like that's like a cheap, fast way to achieve good results. I don't care about CGI use. Okay. All right. I was just wondering. Because I know some people, I've seen some people get really, you know, upset about that. Anyway, what I will agree on is I think Samurai X's animation is obviously like amazing. That I will definitely stand on, and I will say that it is fire. No disagreements there when it comes to like, you know, respecting it for everything that it's done back in that era. Like, it's breathtaking. Period, you know? It's crazy, especially with the technology that they had at the time. To be able to achieve what they did is something to marvel at, and I will always give props to that, you know. But yeah, I mean, it definitely is tough to get things done. I do like the visual effects that at least Demon Slayer uses, you know. But yeah, let me get some food, chat. Let me get some food. We're gonna do a short food break and we're gonna continue because I'm hungry as fuck. Oh shit, what am I gonna find? I'm really hungry. What do I want to play? Shoo! The best RPG of each year from 2016 to 2025 sounds really exciting to me. Damn. That is incredibly exciting. I'm definitely trying to watch that. Let me add this to my, because I don't know if I'll agree with these niggas. Give me a second. What else do the guys have here? The 10 hardest water levels in video games. I fucking hate water levels so much. Give me a second, boys. Let's do this again. Add to queue. And then there you go. All right, chat. Stick around. I'll be back. I am very hungry. And I think while the conversation of fighting games earlier was pretty fun, I think that video is going to be OD long. 20 PS2 games we need on PS5. That's interesting. I'm good on the remakes, man. I see them all the time. That's an old ass video too. 25 things you don't know about the GameCube. Saw that already, I think. What else? Yeah, me shut. I feel like Ajdaha. Are you good? Did you say short break? Short break. Short break. I'm very hungry. We've been yapping. I mean, I enjoy these conversations, but I definitely need to also get some noms. Jesus. I miss gamer ranks. All right, let's see. Wait, they actually dropped a video on God of War Sons of Sparda? High key, I actually want to see what they have to say. I love these guys. All right. Add to queue. Add to queue. My man said BIMD. BIMD always makes me laugh. BIMD. Wait, what happened to my queue, ma? War. Sorry, chat. Gonna go up here. Perfect. All right. So since this is on the topic of the game that I'm playing, we'll put this first. And I'll be right back. But yeah, good discussion. And I'll be right back
with another episode of Before You Buy,
I'm hungry
that
as hell.
show where we give you some
I need
straight up
food.
gameplay and our first impressions of the latest games releasing. It's me, Jake, and yes, Eric, Falcon, and I have been really
Let me let
busy
you guys
this
hang
week
out with my
Before
boy
You Buys.
Trige. Okay.
Today we took a quick look at God of War Sons of Sparda. We've heard rumors about this game, this potential like God of War Metroidvania thing for a while now, and now they just released it completely out of the blue during Sony's State of Play show. This is just like a classic shadow drop for a pretty significant game. It's not just a new game in the God of War universe, it's actually a full-on return to the old thing, the Greek saga. They even brought back the original Kratos voice actor, T.C. Carson, to narrate the adventure. It's cool. It essentially stars a young Kratos in training, well before the events of all the stuff, the first God of War game, all that. This is developed, I guess, co-developed by Sony Santa Monica Studio and Megacat Studios. And this is both like a, I'd say, slightly less and slightly more ambitious project than some of us expected to see. It's a Metroidvania with a pretty detailed 2D art style, kind of reminiscent of something like Blasphemous, but it mixes in elements of both the original God of War trilogy and a couple little gameplay elements here and there from the more recent Norse God of War games, with a particular focus on the bond of brotherhood between Kratos and Deimos, a character that was introduced in the PSP Ghost of Sparda, which not a lot of people remember, but if you played it, you bet your ass you remember it. So it's very cool to see him here. So really, in essence, this is a spin-off of a PSP spin-off from the main series. And while it looks very different from like the original games, it still manages to capture that little feel here and there. The big question is if it's any good. Sure, the pedigree is there, and you know, they've clearly put a lot of effort into this thing, but how does it actually play? Is it a good God of War game? Is it a good Metroidvania game? There's a lot of questions, and to be honest, we're still working through our thoughts. This is gonna be very much like a first impressions kind of before you buy, because while co-writer Eric and I here, we both jumped into the game like right after it got released last night, it is proving to be a lot bigger than we expected, a pretty expansive experience. It starts small and then it gets much bigger. There's a pretty good amount of game here and we're not finished yet. So just so you know, also this footage is captured running on a PS5 Pro and is as spoiler free as possible. Now, with all that said, our general impressions here are pretty positive. The pixel art might look a little bland. It's got that kind of overly clean pixel art that we've seen here and there, but what sells the visuals for us is how varied it can be. They've clearly put a lot of effort to make diverse and visually interesting backgrounds, at least. It's not all just generic caves and corridors here. And the combat is fairly solid, too. You know, they're definitely going for that original trilogy feeling where enemies take a lot of hits and orbs pop out of them and you're like a tank. Dying comes from 1,000 cuts rather than a few misplaced hits. This isn't something like Silksong where your health is, you know, extremely crazy limited. You have a decent amount right from the start, and they give you an ability called the Spirit Strike to restore health by doing damage to enemies. This kind of makes for an interesting push and pull. I love when games mess with this type of mechanic. You know, it makes you think and alternate between standard attacks to restore spirit energy and then spend that spirit energy attacks to restore health or break an enemy's shield and leave them vulnerable for a finisher. Like, there's actually some depth to the combat overall. You have a dodge, you have a block, and a parry that looks and feels exactly like it does in the mainline game with the shield. Killing enemies and breaking objects generates all kinds of little orbs that fly into and restore your health, or give you more blood or mana, or just the stuff you'd expect from the old games. And you have a lot of moves and abilities to unlock in skill trees with those said blood orbs. The part that feels the most like the modern Norse games, I think, is the way the crafting and upgrade system works and how the menus look. You can level up your equipment using various materials while resting at a camp, or go to a blacksmith who will make you new weapon parts that you can then attach and swap on your weapons. Now, like I said, the interface of all this stuff is pretty much taken from the newer games, and like those games, there is a good amount to sort through here. There's a lot of stuff to collect, from resources to things that upgrade your stats to new weapon parts and all these different little collectibles in between that. It's frankly almost a little overwhelming how many random little things you can pick up when you look at the map, but the game at least doles out the necessary upgrades to collect this stuff evenly across the game, it seems like. So you're pretty consistently moving forward and you feel like your character is progressing, and so far the pacing and flow has been pretty good. There are temples where you unlock new sub-weapons which are used for fighting enemies and unlocking new paths and alternate paths, and superficially this is like pretty standard Metroidvania stuff. You run around, you fight enemies, you explore and find upgrades and unlock new stuff that makes it so you can reach new areas. What makes this one a little different is how it leans into that God of War formula. So the focus is on combat, puzzle solving, and some story progression. It's paced like one of the modern games where you're mostly following a story, and then once an area is cleared, you can come back through it to find actually all the collectible stuff. And then once an area is cleared out, you can come back through it to actually find all the collectible stuff. This is a surprisingly story-driven game, and while the concept of playing as like a young Kratos boy might feel a little strange or a little pointless considering how this whole story ends, you know, they actually managed to get us interested in what was going on. Even though it's a story about a young Kratos told to his daughter that he eventually kills, and his brother, who we already know dies tragically as well. Look, putting away what I know about where the story eventually goes, like they actually managed to still tell something that seems to be pretty interesting, and it incorporates some little historical things here and there, like from Spartan culture. It sort of feels a bit like what Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown was doing, where they intentionally tried to explore Persian mythology in an interesting way. This game kind of does that with ancient Greek culture and their gods. Obviously, the mainline God of War games, you see them in all their glory, but they try and add some other stuff here. It's not all just fire and brimstone and Zeus and Ares. There's a lot more to it, and this game understands that so far.
Vasilis is no wrestler. If you expect the elders to select you for the Olympics, I suggest you train with more challenging foes.
You offering?
So while our impressions overall are pretty positive, there are some annoying things here and there. You know, like we said, the art is generally good, but it does feel like in some spots, in certain areas, it lacks some personality. There's just something a little bland about some screens sometimes. Like, I'm glad it's not just another Hollow Knight clone or something. They could have just done that, but I still feel like something a little bit more striking could have set the game apart. Still, like we said at the start, like it is highly detailed art for what it is. The animations are generally pretty damn good, and they perfectly translated a lot of the classic God of War monsters into 2D. Look, I'm biased, I'm an easy mark. I tend to get pretty nostalgic for the OG God of War. And if you're like me, you're gonna be excited to see like a Minotaur pop up, or like all these other things, or even down to like when you open a chest, it kind of looks and feels like old God of War. Little stuff like that. Look, if this was all just some elaborate scheme to get people excited for the newly announced God of War trilogy remake thing, then it is working. There are also some cool references here and there, especially in those backgrounds, that I kind of appreciated. One of the biggest things I noticed right at the start, though, is that the game is a little stiff. The controls aren't quite as tight as they could be. That stiffness so far has actually made some of the bosses feel a little harder than I think they needed to be. Like, if you want to jump after dodging, then there's a slightly longer than you'd expect delay. So a lot of the time when I wanted to jump, I would just stay on the ground. Wall jumps have a similar problem, like with input, where you're holding any direction, and then there's like a long delay before you can then jump off of a wall that doesn't feel as natural. You know, you've probably played a bunch of games, you have wall jumped a million times. In God of War, it takes a second because the input is a little weird. Blocking and striking feel better, and for the most part, the controls are fine, but the few moments of awkwardness do stand out, and I do hope they go back and fix some of this stuff. I just want it to feel a bit smoother. These games excel when they play like butter, like a Dead Cells or a Symphony of the Night or something like that. And as far as the gameplay goes, though, like I said earlier, it seems well-paced, it's pretty fun, it has a good amount of challenge, and it seems like there's a decent variety of monsters, both old and new. And the story manages to be intriguing, despite feeling kind of inconsequential. The music's also very good. They brought back the Norse trilogy composer, Bear McCreary, to do some pretty cool, pretty suitably epic tunes that so far seem to like seamlessly transition into more melodic, kind of retro-inspired compositions that actually work really well together. To be a little reductive, think of like some of the ambient exploration Skyrim music suddenly kind of intertwined with some cool retro jams. It's not as corny as you'd expect. It's actually pretty natural. It really works. That soundtrack, we got no complaints at all. And in fact, I really don't have too much more to complain about overall. So far, it seems to be a well-made and fairly well-constructed game. The puzzles are fun, there's a decent amount of exploration, the environments mostly look good. The only problem is that there's no big hook here. There's nothing all that flashy or like crazy exciting about this game. It's polished and mostly well made, but it doesn't open with some big bombastic starting sequence like a lot of God of War games. It's not really trying to sell itself to you. It's just letting the solid mechanics and good pixel art speak for itself, and it's kind of got like a chill vibe to it. Like, it's not gonna get you pumped up and hyped. It's kind of like a lo-fi experience more than anything, which is an odd thing to say about a God of War game, but that's been our experience with it so far. It's a God of War spin-off game with solid fundamentals, but not a whole lot of flash. There are definitely better Metroidvanias out there. It has been a long-mastered genre, but as a smaller, but still far from small, 2D take on the God of War formula, there is a lot to like here. Look, I don't know how hardcore God of War fans are gonna feel about this, like how they're gonna think of this one. Obviously, in terms of tone and structure, it's feeling a little bit more like the modern Norse games, but still, like I said, there's some good nostalgia here for those older games, and a lot of callbacks and references, but it's not as bloody and gory and crazy. In fact, in spots, Kratos is actually kind of nice. Is that sacrilege? I don't know. But it certainly makes it interesting. It adds a little bit more layers, a little bit more depth to his very long-running character at this point, so it's cool. But that's a before you buy. You know how this goes by now. We give you some pros, some cons, and some personal opinion, and now we want to hear yours down in the comments. Are you like us? Did you jump in right away when the game was available? Are you working your way through it? We'd love to know your thoughts so far. If you like talking God of War with us, anything at all, clicking a like button helps us. We appreciate it. But after all the videos this week, I'm gonna go to bed. Thanks for watching. I'm Jake Baldino. See you guys next time.
It's not stealing if we don't get caught. Spartan law.
But aren't the gods always watching?
Common misconception.
Crazy.
Welcome to Mojo Plays, and today the first row is gonna get splashed. Water in video games is infamous for slowing people down, for creating blocks, and for putting you up against enemies that have clear environmental advantages. These are the 10 hardest water levels in video games. Before we continue, we publish content all week long, so be sure to subscribe and ring the bell to get notified of our latest videos. TerraTubes Battletoads. Here's an entry that I'm shoehorning in here because it never gets the hatred it deserves, mainly because players could never get this far in the game in the first place. Hell, I'd put it at number 1 if I could, but I'll be fair. Like most NES-era beat-em-ups, the story of Battletoads mostly exists as an excuse to punch things as a mutated frog, and honestly, that's enough. The game still was hard, and I mean really f***ing hard, with the infamous Turbo Tunnel getting loads of mention when discussing difficult levels, but as one of the few who managed to beat this game, I can say safely that Turbo Tunnel is just the first massive challenge. When the underwater level shows up, everything gets way worse. Adding a precision-heavy water stage packed with instant death spikes and unpredictable hazards feels borderline cruel. Controls get slippery, obstacles come fast, and memorization becomes mandatory. Then, Rare decides to throw in high-speed sections with giant spinning hazards that practically demand prior knowledge to survive. It's bullshit. Gloomy Galleon Donkey Kong 64. Gloomy Galleon sticks in people's memories when they think about Donkey Kong 64, but not in a nice way. It's dark, murky, and overwhelmingly underwater. Visibility is terrible unless you're following glowing fish around like annoying tour guides. Navigation turns into guesswork more than skill, which is a common theme on this list. Then there's the boss. Instead of using the Kong's unique moves, you're forced into piloting a barrel boat while activating generators to deal with giant pufferfish. It feels less like a climactic fight and more like a drawn-out minigame that overstays its welcome. It's a dark spot on an otherwise brilliant game. Jet ski section, Uncharted, Drake's Fortune. I'm just going to bend the definition of water level real quick because although you aren't in the water for this game, you are on the water, and I think it counts. I mean, I didn't say underwater levels. For most of the game, you feel like an unstoppable action hero vaulting over ruins, climbing sheer walls, and casually dismantling waves of armed goons. Then, the jet ski shows up, and it humbles you pretty quickly. Instead of gliding across the water like a sleek getaway vehicle, it controls like a sluggish brick sliding across ice. Steering feels stiff, momentum is so awkward, and worst of all, you have to come to a complete stop just to fire your weapon. In a level built around raging rapids packed with rocks, mines, and explosive hazards, that design choice feels almost cruel. You're forced to halt, line up a shot, and watch helplessly as the current pushes you backwards, probably into a bomb. I urge you to replay this classic and feel just how oddly outdated this particular section feels. Down the tubes, Earthworm Jim. Level 5 of Earthworm Jim swaps platforming chaos for something arguably worse, a claustrophobic maze of underwater pipes. Congratulations, you just described half of this list. The whole area is under the watchful eye of Bob the Killer Goldfish, while giant mutant hamsters patrol the tunnels, and no, you can't fight them. It's like Earthworm Jim meets Outlast. Outlast Jim. In the level, you're stuck piloting a ridiculously fragile glass submarine. It has barely any oxygen, cracks if you so much as brush a wall, and demands feather-light control inputs just to stay intact. Every tiny tap of the button feels like defusing a bomb, and one careless nudge and the whole thing tumbles like a house of cards, or a glass submarine. Minus World Water Level Super Mario Bros. Super Mario Bros. Is basically sacred. No gamer over the age of 25 doesn't have some fond memory attached to this title. I, for one, watched my grandfather play this at the kitchen table every single weekend as a small lad. But buried inside that cheerful Mushroom Kingdom is one of the earliest examples of gaming cruelty, the Minus World. If you performed a very specific sequence of jumps and glitches near the end of World 1-2, you could slip through a wall and land in a strange alternate stage labeled World -1. At first, it looks like a normal water level, nothing too dramatic. Then you realize something's wrong. No matter how well you swim, no matter how cleanly you reach the flag, the game just loops you back to the start again and again. There's no exit, no secret warp. The only way out is to reset the NES. For a game that defined childhood joy, that's impressively sinister. Bat's Tower conquers Bad Fur Day. One of the most exhausting stretches in Conker's Bad Fur Day comes when you're roped into helping the so-called fish ladies crack open an underwater vault, and they're not nearly as sexy as they sound. What sounds like a quick objective turns into a marathon. First, you're climbing a towering structure, then you're wading through long, sluggish swimming sections that seem designed to test your patience. The corridors around the vault are flooded and packed with enemies that glide through the water far more comfortably than you ever could. As if that wasn't enough, you're stuck managing a flashlight with limited energy, adding a constant layer of pressure while you fumble through dark passageways. It's tense, it's drawn out, and it's not exactly forgiving. It's the whole game in a nutshell. But it's always worth it in the end. Atlantica Kingdom Hearts.
Oh, relax, Sebastian. They don't look like one of them.
On paper, putting Atlantica in Kingdom Hearts makes total sense. It's Disney, it's iconic, and visually, an underwater world sounds like a refreshing change of pace. In reality, it's where the controls start fighting you harder than the Heartless do. Full 3D swimming feels floaty and awkward, turning basic combat into a clumsy juggling act. Lock-on behaves strangely, positioning gets messy, and swarms of enemies suddenly become way more annoying than they need to be. The level layout doesn't really help either, with maze-like routes and unclear triggers that make progression feel more confusing than adventurous. And then there's Ursula. Her first fight especially demands constant magic use, and if you didn't pack enough ethers, you're gonna feel it. Atlantica isn't impossible, let me be real clear about that. It's just draining. Honestly, this could have gone to either Kingdom Hearts or Kingdom Hearts 2 because the second entry traded in the infamously difficult gameplay for another infamously uncalibrated rhythm game, forcing trained musicians to start a thread titled, "How am I supposed to unlearn 45 years of beat time?" Labyrinth Zone, Sonic the Hedgehog. A Sonic game is basically synonymous with speed, so naturally someone decided what the formula really needed was a slow underwater maze. Enter Labyrinth Zone. Of all the water stages across the entire Sonic franchise, this one stands out because it completely kneecaps what makes Sonic the Hedgehog fun. Instead of blasting through loops, you're trudging through water with stiff, floaty movement that makes Sonic feel like he's aged 40 years overnight. It'd be like putting Mario on crutches. Jumps are awkward. Timing is tight, and the oxygen countdown is constantly stressing you out. The layout leans hard into its name, especially in Act 3, when navigation becomes a maze that feels more confusing than challenging. And the game still has the audacity to throw in a boss fight against Eggman in a submarine. Underwater controls versus torpedoes, what could possibly go wrong? Great Bay Temple, The Legend of Zelda, Majora's Mask. Everybody loves to dunk on the water temple in Ocarina of Time, and sure, it earned that reputation back in the day. Iron boots, menu swapping, confusing vertical layouts, that one tiny key people swear they didn't miss, it was rough. But in terms of actual mechanical difficulty, the Great Bay Temple in Majora's Mask might be worse. Instead of just navigating water levels, you're constantly redirecting currents through a maze of color-coded pipes, flipping the entire dungeon's flow to access new paths. One wrong valve and you're backtracking through half the temple. Add in Zora swimming controls that demand precision, rotating central chambers that disorient you, and enemies placed to knock you off narrow platforms mid-current, and it becomes a mental tax. The water temple frustrates, the Great Bay
Ricky,
Temple.
thank you so much for the raid, fam. How you doing? How you doing? Thank you so much, man. I'll give you a shout out. A little bit. Downstairs making dinner.
Dam level Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles hit at the perfect cultural moment. And if you were there in the late 80s or early 90s, you know the hype was real.
Right, I'm back.
Toys, cartoons, lunchboxes, the whole shebang.
All right, thank you. Big shout out, chat, Griffy, for pulling up. How's it going, fams?
Fun, albeit a little bit difficult until
yeah, I was literally
and a bit difficult becomes I'm gonna
preparing dins. But thank you so much, brother. He said the water level is gross.
Knows what's coming.
Facts. I'm always here. I'm so sleepy.
And you're forced to swim through tight passages.
Oh man.
Electric seaweed and
Soul literally was here and then dipped.
Mandatory. Mistakes are punished instantly, and just to
I
make
said
sure
thanks,
your blood
fella.
pressure spikes, you have to defuse 8 bombs in under 2.5 minutes. No room for error. No time to breathe. Lose a turtle,
Literally,
you're stuck
I was
them.
watching the video downstairs and I saw you pulled up. I was like, oh, I gotta hurry the hell up. Thank you. But yeah. Everybody, first off, welcome everybody from Griffy's stream. My name is Z1. We're currently playing God of War Sons of Sparda. It's a Metroidvania. And as I'm eating, we're gonna check out the I have a couple videos that were queued up to keep me busy while preparing food and eating
Did you
food.
enjoy this video? Check out these other clips from
I absolutely hate water levels, so I had to see their list. And God. All right, here we go. This is a good one. The best RPG of each year from 2016 to 2025. Let's freaking go. All right, they better not miss. 2016, I'm interested in seeing where they're going to have. I don't remember 2016, but 2017, unless they're going to count Persona. Didn't Persona? Yeah, Baldur's Gate's definitely going to get the nod for 2023, 100%.
But you are in danger.
Welcome to Mojo Plays, and the last 10 years have just flown by. But thankfully, every year gave
You know
us
what
an
I'm excited
incredible
about?
experience to escape
I want to
and
see
roleplay
what
as
they
any
say
number
about
of heroes and
2024,
heroines
because
and explore the
2024
problems of our everyday life.
is 2024. Aerith, I'm outie. All right, Tifa looks good here too. Anyways,
No, nothing. Before we continue, be sure to subscribe to our channel and ring the bell to get notified about our latest
you
videos.
said it. I barely remember yesterday.
The
Right.
Witcher 3, Blood and Wine.
Mhm.
I sometimes
Witcher 3.
think back to all the contracts
Mhm.
I've ever taken from sovereigns. Can't name hardly anywhere I
If that's 2016,
Yes, Blood and Wine is technically a DLC, but many
Wait.
full-blown RPGs would still struggle to match the scale of only one of the DLC expansions
Come on,
of
man.
Witcher 3. With Blood and Wine, CD Projekt Red not only gave Geralt one of his most varied and entertaining adventures, but a proper send-off for the aging Witcher, giving him the ending he always deserved for his years of dedicated
Give me a
service.
second.
Even without many
What?
changes to the overall Witcher formula fans loved from the
What
base
RPG
game, Blood and
came
Wine
out
flexed CD Projekt Red's storytelling
in
muscles
2016?
and did most of the lifting, delivering an epic tale that could have stood alone as a completely separate game. And for fans of the Witcher series, more Witcher is always a good thing. And
Damn, that's crazy. Chat. 2016 RPGs that came out: Dark Souls 3, Final Fantasy 15, Pokemon Sun and Moon. That's insane. That's insane. Apparently, Stardew Valley, Darkest Dungeon, Salt and Sanctuary, Deus Ex, Mankind Divided. But yeah, Dragon's Dogma, Dark Arisen, 2016. What? So they picked the DLC over that? You're insane. You might as well put, because for expansions, the best expansions that came out in 2016 were The Witcher 3, The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt Blood and Wine, and World of Warcraft Legion. We're already off to a terrible start with this video.
as is seen Geralt finally at peace.
You look good. Come. Don't just stand there. I want a hug.
Persona 5.
That's exactly what I expected. This is exactly what I expected. Because 2017 had a lot of bangers that came out. But as far as Persona 5 is concerned, Persona 5 was such a massive RPG release. Like, that was just, that shit, it rocked the world. I knew this game was going to take it. Nier Automata came out that year. But it's like, you're definitely, I feel like Persona 5 is definitely just, it was glazed to high heaven.
It's a confession under your name.
The Persona series had steadily been gaining momentum and a dedicated fan base for years, but with Persona 5, the series became a household name.
Yeah.
Not only was Persona 5 one of the most effortlessly stylish RPGs ever for the time, but it appealed to the widest demographic of players, with elements of everything from a dating sim to a social simulator and even a dungeon crawler.
Yep.
Even if you only started playing for one of these genres, you'll easily get caught up in the drama of Joker and his friends, his day-to-day life, and changing the hearts of malevolent adults in the dead of night. With the base game taking upwards of 100 hours to complete, not including all the additional side quests and activities, and the updated Royal Edition adding even more content, Persona 5 is not only the best entry in the series, but one of the greatest JRPGs of all time.
And after all, I already have something I wouldn't have been able to get on my
I could
own.
totally understand if it's overwhelming. There's a lot to...
You don't think so? No, you're forgetting. You gave me something really important.
Octo.
Ooh, good pick. Good pick. Good pick. Solid. So far, they're looking good. Aside from them picking the expansion, so far I'm looking good. I'm seeing good, consistent stuff now. Yeah, as far as Persona 5 is concerned, I love Persona 5 too, but when it came to replaying it, I couldn't because they released Persona 5 Royale like a few years later. My chat wanted me to play it immediately upon release, and I was like, guys, I told them that I was not ready yet to jump back into a world where I'm gonna have to be super on point with every single, like if I want to min max, I'm gonna have to be super duper on point with the answers that I give everybody, so that I can actually max out certain social links to have access to certain to have access to a whole bunch of different things that will help me out with my gameplay. Right? I mean, I did play it the way I wanted the first time, and there were certain things that weren't maxed out, whatever, and it was still fun. We had a good time. But yeah, I think the thing that's rough about Persona in comparison to Metaphor doesn't punish you as hard if you don't choose the right answer, and when it comes to the questions that you have with, the social links, right? Like if you talk to another character and you might choose what is considered the quote unquote wrong answer, you're still fine. Like whereas Persona, if I pick the wrong answer, I'm like, damn, I'm effed, like shit sucks.
Path
Anyway,
Traveler.
good game.
The pioneer of the HD 2D graphical style, Octopath Traveler's strengths lie within its 8 playable characters. Building off the nostalgia of the Super Nintendo era with its sprite-based visuals,
We have yet to play this, but we will be playing this in the future. This is one of the games that was redeemed alongside P5 Royal and others.
Octopath Traveler builds beyond its aesthetics to one of the deepest and most rewarding RPG experiences in years that not only appeals to fans of old-school RPGs of the 90s, but has enough depth and character customization to pull in even the most casual RPG player. While the stories of the 8 possible playable characters, each with their own character class and backstories, might not reinvent genre tropes, they are still wonderfully written, charming, and brought to life by stellar voice acting. The game's true strength, however, is in its combat. By taking the traditional turn-based combat and adding a deep strategic design to battles, each encounter is an incredibly rewarding one without completely reinventing what made the formula so successful.
Yeah, I liked how you could skip
Elysium.
turns.
A
Oh, this was a really
role-playing
good
game
one.
in every sense of the
Yeah.
genre, what initially appears to be a detective simulation is so much deeper than it looks at first glance. The amnesiac main character allows players to fully develop their own version, and the sheer amount of dialogue, which thankfully added voice acting in the final cut in 2021, brings the varied and interesting characters to life in a way few others of the genre ever had before or since. The complexity of the game's world and near-complete lack of combat instead compels the player forward through its sheer variety of choice, driven by the numerous skill trees, branching dialogue, and endless skill checks, which are further determined by the main character's different traits, which each have their own internal dialogue as well. The game's gorgeously painterly art style, along with its deep and complicated narrative, make Disco Elysium an RPG unlike any other. Cyberpunk 2077.
Why do you ask?
Because I got
Even if its initial launch was rough and made a lot of people shit on it, had such a great redemption story that you can't even talk about the whatever happened in the initial launch like anymore, because they more than made up for whatever mistakes, glitches, and other shit that happened back then. Like that, this game was peak. This game actually gave me way more. It like fortified my trust in Western devs when it comes to RPGs, because I never used to be interested in a lot of their stuff before. And this shit, I was just like, okay, as far as CD Projekt Red's concerned, these guys, they found a new fan, and I hope to one day play things like The Witcher and whatnot in the future. Amazing. Let's get it. What up, Johnny? He said, let's go.
this feeling you got a lot of time and nothing to spend it on.
Good game.
To say Cyberpunk
Absolutely.
2077
One of the
had a
best games
rough
ever made,
start
period.
would be an understatement.
Beautiful game.
Full of game-breaking bugs, glitches, and under-delivered promises, Cyberpunk had every chance to be a massive failure. However, to their credit, CD Projekt Red stuck with it and eventually delivered the game they always envisioned, and then some. But even without the massive patches and updates, the foundation of Night City and Cyberpunk's world were already there. As long as you didn't play on a base PS4 or Xbox One at least. The story of V and Johnny Silverhand was incredibly detailed, and the world of Night City was filled to the brim with side quests and activities and perfectly captured the cyberpunk aesthetic in everything from its atmosphere to characters. The Phantom Liberty DLC and the next gen patch revamped the entire experience so much, the devs even recommended a new playthrough for those who had completed the base game.
Dang, that's crazy. Thank God when I played the game, the DLC was already out, boys.
Want you to live now.
See.
Tales of Arise.
Ooh, Tales of Arise, man. Damn, this is crazy. Jesus. All right, was this a spoiler, man? But you move on, man. These guys always showing off cutscenes that you don't want to see.
Break into the mainstream the way its counterparts Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest have, although it has still developed a dedicated fanbase for its solid and inventive JRPG combat and narratives. However, with Tales of Arise, the series finally took its first steps towards mainstream success. With its gorgeous visuals, compelling characters, and rewarding combat, Tales of Arise stuck to its JRPG strengths, but reinvented itself just enough to appeal to newcomers while not
I never played this ever, chat.
Fan base.
You said that's the beginning.
Might not
Oh, you
have
played this?
reinvented the series, but it didn't need to. Arise built upon the series' established content in meaningful ways and
Who's
allowed
that,
an
man?
entire new generation of fans
Healer?
to experience what many players have loved about the series for years and multiple entries.
Taking in the view again?
Yeah.
Damn.
Looking at the scenery helps take my mind off things.
Elden Ring.
Ooh,
Greetings.
yeah.
Traveler.
Yes.
From beyond the fog.
Next, Baldur's Gate,
With the
and then
release of
after that,
Elden
the
Ring,
battle between
FromSoft
Final
managed
Fantasy
to do the
7 Rebirth
impossible.
and Metaphor.
They made the soul
I
genre
say Metaphor
approachable.
over Final
Taking
Fantasy
their
7
traditional
Rebirth.
tough but fair
Personally.
combat open world allowed newcomers to the genre to experience the game's traditionally difficult combat at their own pace.
Rebirth was fire,
and
but
upgrade their
Metaphor
equipment
was
and
fucking
abilities through
stupid.
exploration and trial and error before taking on the game's nearly 200 bosses.
Oh,
With
yeah.
enough flexibility in the game's combat thanks to the many class options available and an incredibly deep and complex narrative for those who want to explore every corner of the game world, Elden Ring gives players a beautifully dangerous world to adapt and survive, with almost no end to its breadth of content and secrets
So much
to
content.
uncover.
So
I
much
don't
content.
envy FromSoft attempting
Why?
to follow up Elden Ring.
Carians were taken off guard,
I hate those things.
but their strength had not waned, and they
Ah, this was
repelled
the game
their
that
knights
finally made me
onslaught.
like Souls Lights.
By conjuring an enchanted snare.
This
that
was my
remains potent
first one.
to this day.
Baldur's Gate
Yep.
3.
There it is. And this is my first CRPG. Also, people.
Blackith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
The Baldur's Gate series had been relatively dormant for some time when Larian Studios announced a third entry. And even with the pedigree of their own Divinity series, no one could have predicted the breakout success Baldur's Gate 3
This game
would become.
took
The
over
world
the
of the
world.
Forgotten Realms was more reactive than anyone could have expected,
yes.
allowing players to truly live out their greatest Dungeons and Dragons fantasies.
Literally do
brilliantly
whatever you want to do, and
with
you could do it.
systems upon systems,
Jesus.
the game was able to account for nearly every possibility players could imagine,
I know.
crafting one of the deepest and most rewarding role-playing experiences of all time.
Of all time.
With constant updates and post-launch content, along with thousands of possible endings accounting
Thousands.
for player decisions and actions, Baldur's Gate 3 is one of the most memorable and replayable role-playing experiences ever created.
Ever created.
Power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Most corpses feel like toys before
Yeah, they added more.
played with and discarded when you tire.
Fucking
Final
insane.
Fantasy VII Rebirth.
Ew, what? What? Nah, I love Rebirth. Man, Metaphor just keeps on taking the hits, man. Let's just hear what you got to say about Rebirth. Rebirth is freaking good. If Metaphor didn't come out, I would have 100% said Rebirth. The difference between me playing, I think, I think the one thing that made me slightly tip the scales in Metaphor towards Metaphor was Final Fantasy VII Rebirth was plagued with these mini games that didn't like they it was plagued like it was I don't know any other way to call it but mini game slop. Like it was crazy. Like there were streams I had that were dedicated to mini games, bro, because there were that many. Other than that, the game was still fire. I just felt like you could tell they had a lot of love and they injected a lot of love into it. But after a while, I felt like my immersion was getting broken from how many mini games they like piled on. Like you would do a mini game, and it wasn't just like a brief vacation from the normal gameplay loop. They had multiple level upon level upon level upon level. It just kept going. And I was like, wait, we're not done yet. Like I already achieved this level of difficulty, now this level of difficulty, now this level. Now there's more. And if I decide to ignore it, I lock myself out from a really good item that I could use in my playthrough. It wasn't just like an optional, like, oh, you don't have to do it because the reward isn't worth it. No, like if you do it, you get a really damn good item or reward. Anyways, let's keep playing. Game's great, whatever. Salt. Feel like a gotcha. Bow Wow Wow was godlike.
Remaking and updating one of the
I will say Final Fantasy VII Rebirth definitely had a more memorable OST than Metaphor, but that's because we've heard songs from Rebirth before. Metaphor has good songs, but I do feel like some of the songs that I listened to when I was crawling in the dungeon were okay. Like they were fine, but the battle themes were good. Battle themes for Metaphor, amazing. Battle themes, boss themes, fire. But I still feel like looking back, the music I listened to in Shin Megami Tensei and Persona are more memorable than the tunes that I heard in Metaphor. There were a few tunes that were really good, but yeah. Anyway,
most beloved JRPGs of all time was always going to be an uphill battle. And while the first entry in the planned trilogy was a solid first step, it did leave a lot of fans disappointed with its padded runtime. However, with Rebirth, Square addressed nearly all of fans' concerns and delivered one of the most detailed and varied Final Fantasy experiences in years.
varied.
While padding was still present, it was
Thank you for saying that, because I was about to say, for you to mention that there was padding in the previous one, and like, if you're gonna say that, I'm gonna be like, brother, are we actually gonna act like what I just complained about with regard to the minigames was not padding? Like that, like there was so much. But he was accountable. Good shit, good shit.
much less obvious with all the side quests, activities, and challenges to take part in,
It
alongside
was
further character
it was obvious for
development
me.
and depth for already established fan favorites. The active time battle mechanic was greatly improved
It
and
was
remains
greatly
the
improved.
perfect balance of tactical and action-centric combat in the franchise.
Yeah, it was.
Although the long-awaited remake might have stumbled out of the gate, if Square can maintain the momentum of Rebirth, the
Baggy.
final chapter could be among the best in the series.
Yeah, I think if they really lock in, the third one might be OD.
No can do.
This game reminded
Clear
me.
Obscure Expedition 33.
There you go. I wouldn't expect anything else. If these MFers said Kingdom Come Deliverance, because I know if certain chatters were here, best RPGs of every year, I'm definitely expecting Kingdom Come Deliverance. No. Sit down. Eek. No way.
Sandfall's Clear Obscure Expedition 33
Eek.
is a once-in-a-generation RPG experience.
Yes, it
In
was.
a time when video games were becoming oversimplified to appeal to the widest demographic,
Yes.
Expedition 33 was steadfast in its vision and trusted the audience to come along on the journey.
That's what I'm saying. Like, deadass. That's exactly why I love Clear Obscure Expedition 33. I'm playing all these other RPGs that are so scared to make the game hard because, you know, they want to get as many newcomers as possible. We want to be mainstream friendly. We want people to not complain about how hard the game is. Fuck that. Fuck that. Put in easy mode for the easy mode people, but allow the people that want to get their ass kicked to enjoy playing the game getting their ass kicked. And they did that. Holy moly. I had the build I had was pretty much a suicide build, where the moment I stepped into the ring, if I got hit once, dead. That was it. Man, he'd say E33 too. Give him a break, man. He just thinks Kingdom Come is a better RPG within that specific genre.
The hauntingly
I don't.
beautiful and devastatingly bleak
You're a
world
nice guy,
left in the
man. You're a
wake of the
nice guy.
fracture
You're a
and the
nice guy.
Paintress's countdown
You're a nice.
is juxtaposed by a cast of relatable and
I'll
brilliantly
put
written
my
characters
sword away.
surviving against impossible odds and brought to life impeccably by the game's brilliant cast.
He said, in
The
fairness,
game's
which
turn-based
RPGs are
combat
lacking in
is
difficulty
wildly
options?
addictive, and the stylishly cinematic presentation of every battle feels like climactic anime battles in your control.
So, what I wanted to say, Jay Miller, with regard to the conversation of RPGs is, yes, RPGs are difficult, but I guess what I'm trying to say as far as Obscure Expedition 33 is concerned is that there are people who got filtered from this game because they didn't want to parry or dodge. They liked RPGs where it's kind of like Persona, right? Where you play it like Pokemon. All you got to do is worry about what's the opponent's weakness. Are they weak to guns? Are they weak to fire? Are they weak to lightning? That kind of stuff, right? And then and yes, there's difficulty in that. I'm not here to say there's no difficulty with like, the way Persona or S&T is. Like, yes, there's a level of difficulty, but I think what I'm really trying to get across here is RPG fans that are used to just sitting back and selecting a command and sitting back, selecting a command and watching the fireworks, right? When you're playing Expedition 33, it's not just like your normal turn-based RPG experience where all you're doing is selecting a command or selecting your items or whatever, right? And yes, I want to get it across. There is a level of skill to those games. When you're playing Expedition 33, though, while I'm still doing what I have to do, with regard to making the right decision with my moves, knowing when to, knowing if I, managing my resources, like resource management, and making sure that you're aware of like your turn orders and what to do in specific turn orders and your character's builds. Like, there's a lot of depth. What I'm trying to say here is, when you're playing Expedition 33, there are a lot of people who got filtered because of how they had to do what you basically have to do in like the Mario Luigi, Paper Mario, or even Mario RPG games, where you have to press an extra button at the right time to enhance your damage, or you have to press the button at the right time to mitigate damage, right? Some people like don't enjoy action commands in their RPGs. They don't like having to press the button at the right time to defend or boost your damage output. And I liked that Expedition 33 did that, because the first ever RPG that I've ever played that made me fall in love with the genre of RPGs to begin with was Super Mario RPG, and Expedition 33 felt like an even more hardcore version of that. And it was crazy because I also finished playing Brothership, if I'm not mistaken, did we play Brothership? Did we beat it the same year, chat? Yeah, because I got my Switch 2 in 2025, and I remembered. No, wait, I was playing Brothership before Expedition 33 came out. We were trying to beat Brothership, and then my Switch to my regular Switch overheated, which was really sad because that was a gift from Nintendo, but I had to throw it out because if it could have randomly combusted in my house and burned the house in flames. So I had to throw it out. But anyways, yeah, what I wanted to say is I saw a lot of newcomers, Jay Miller, talk about how they didn't like the feeling of them. They didn't like the feeling of, it felt like they were playing a Souls-like to them, right? They didn't like having to actually, defend at the right time versus enemies' attacks. It was like turn-based RPG, but at the same time, you're gonna have to parry, and you're not just parry, and it's not just like parrying one or two attacks. You're parrying like a whole string of attacks with fake outs in between at times. So it was crazy. I hear the magic word, parry it. Yes, you beat it the same year. Anyways, here we go. So I hope that makes sense, Jay.
Along with a wealth of customization options, challenging side quests and bosses, and a world brimming with detail, this is one expedition you never want to see end.
We only need to incapacitate him.
We'll find a way to kill him.
What was your favorite RPG from the last decade? Share your favorites in the comments.
Okay, good video. I guess, yeah, so I guess yeah, I guess that I pretty much got across what I wanted to say there, where I wasn't exactly trying to say that other RPGs can't be hard, but I guess the fact that a lot of players who are so comfortable with just selecting a command and sitting back felt challenged by Expedition 33, you know? Like they could play Pokemon, right? They could just fire up a Pokemon game, do a battle with somebody, and not have to worry about parrying a solar beam or hyper beam or whatever. They could just or dodge a solar beam or hyper beam. You know what I'm saying? And just like Danny said, if you're knowledgeable, you could also just have a build that allows you to mitigate damage without the use of parrying or dodging. But all I wanted to say is I definitely saw people get filtered, for sure. People got filtered. Me, I used to be scared of parrying too back then. But once I started streaming, I was like, well, it's time for me to fucking learn. Yeah, I get what you mean now. It's more about the genre difference between turn-based RPGs. Yeah, yeah, it's like turn-based RPG, but with action commands. Not every turn-based RPG has action commands. Some turn-based RPGs, like Final Fantasy VIII, when I was playing it, if I pressed the button at the right time, all of a sudden my gunblade did more damage, right? Things like that. But some people don't like that stuff. Some people like just pressing button and watching movie. You know? Unfortunately, that filters people. Good video. Yeah, they like relaxed RPGs. And they felt like Expedition 33 required way too much from them. And it made them like upset. But again, just like Danny said, you can totally play the game without having to do all of that like technical advanced stuff. All you need to know is just figure out how to do the build. But some people, you know, some people will see everybody else rave about how hype it is that they got all these sick ass parries to the point where they're like, I don't want to do that bullshit. Anyways, off to get the Dionysus buff. Boop. Also, I think I saw your stream when I first woke up, Jay. Let me try to remember what you were playing. Was it today or yesterday? I don't remember. Was it fighting games? Was it Mario Tennis? I feel like there was a time where I pulled up your stream. Oh, you were playing Mario Tennis Fever. That does no damage. Okay, that does damage. Yeah, how do you like that game? I personally might skip it. I think you said you're adding it to your rotation, right? Of Street Fighter and Mario Kart. Do you still play Mario Kart? You know, I didn't even buy Sonic. I actually skipped. And sadly, Sonic did not get the sales that they wanted. Damn, that's locked off too? Jesus. I'm getting destroyed here. I guess it's time to go back to the path then. Alright, how do we leave? Let's go this way. Let's go all the way down and to the right. He said Mario Kart World is dead to me now? Jeez. What happened? He said, fuck Mario Kart. Lightning? Oh, damn. Lightning really got to you. Fair enough. It's OP. Despite the nerfs, I think it was still really, really good. Like like for me, what made me stop playing Mario Kart was just, I think I just stopped because I think I just stopped. Yeah, I think I just stopped. I didn't even hate it. I think there were just a lot of games. Yeah, for me it was a lot of games excuse. What about it? Lightning, if the formula changes, you'd be willing to revisit, but it's too commonplace for me to want to play day in and out. Yeah. It's funny because for me, lightning did not. I felt like lightning did not really make me that angry because I learned that, you know, we talked about it, right? Like we all know the counterplay, but the annoying part was, like, I guess having to play around it so much. It's like, do you want to take the lead or nah? Well, if I take the lead, I might get shocked. So now I have to, you know, now I have to play a certain way to avoid getting shocked, and that can be really annoying. Yeah, the counterplay is sick. Back is sick. Back and not play how I like. Not fun to me at all. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely. Yeah, as far as the counterplay, yeah, we agree. Yeah, so counterplay wise, we know how to deal with it, but it's just knowing that you have to do that over and over. I get it. You're just like, I'm good. Like, we understand how to do it. Oh, shoot, I just fell. That sucks. Jesus. All right, dude. Okay, I should have dodged there. Oh, I can't go up here either? Oh my god. Nope. Okay. I'm about to go back and do main story, chat. I think we need to do main story to get one more ability then. Because I'm definitely getting gated. Let's go forward. Mechanically, game is very fun, which is why it's a shame. Yeah. Yeah, to kind of play sit back and not play how I like. So wait, was Mario Kart not like that then? Did Mario Kart not have Are you saying like Mario Kart 8 wasn't like that at all? Because that is interesting. Huh?
Was he playing as he walked to the quarry? It's so bad.
Bruh. I'm gonna get you. Let's see. Damn. Never mind, chat. He slowed me down. MK, Mario Kart 8 got better with the time and balance patches. Huh. Okay, I believe you. Damn. He said this game was ass. Increase my defense. Defense stat gets buffed. I don't have this. But I buff this. This improves Lunar Blade. Execute powerful slashes and strikes with Lunar Blade. You can execute a heavy blow to cause eruptions from the earth. Unleash a beam of lunar energy to obliterate enemies. What the fuck? Okay, look at all these buffs. Let's fucking go. Another time we'll get into it, explain, but I'm already wall of text. I don't care. It's fine, brother. All right, so I guess what I got from you is the game. By the way, when I say I don't care, as in I don't mind unless your hands are tired. But yeah, what I got was Mario Kart 8. Mario Kart 8 has really good balance when it comes to just the items, period. Whereas the item play, I guess, in 8 in a world is a little bit too crazy and gives way to really degenerate gameplay. I hear you though. I mean, if it's ass, you know. I hear you. I guess long story short, it's it could be better and it's not. Degenerate, yes, hard to balance that and play with 24 players. There you go. Very key. See ya. We could just do this. Oh dear. I have to go down. Fine, negligible. Wait, we never went here? Oh my god. I'm so mad. 24, 21. I could probably buff one of my items. Gory. We need a seed of pomegranate next. Shields. Oh. Decreases the recovery time at the end of dodge and evade. That's actually pretty good. Spirit block negates status effect damage. Ooh. These are both fire. Wait, what build do I have now? Spartan Spirit. Steel Edge. We're looking for a Cretan Whetstone. Alright, let's get out of here. It's funny that everyone who wants to type text has to go through a wet emote. Oh yeah. That's true. Text, man. He said wet. Ooh. Damn, this shit weak, huh? Durable plate. Faced. Oop. Whenever you see me do that, I'm trying to see if they're invisible walls. I forgot. Oh, I didn't grab my orbs, and it's gonna be lost once I go through the screen. Type. Okay, I haven't gone here yet. And I haven't gone there. Oh, did I actually skip? Oh, no. You can't go there. I need to, like, lock off that area. Man. Wait, how do I go there? There's a... What the? These are all solid walls. Oh, it's probably here that leads here. Don't worry about it. He said, away, emo. Oh, I'm happy I didn't look at that Tekken video, man. I was like, this guy said, look at this on your food break. I was like, this nigga probably won't even be here doing their food break. You on there, Modi? Is the what up, Kabi? Is the Spartan your title a typo or an inside joke? Spartan? Oh, whoops. Oh, what the heck? Oh, that was a mistake. See ya. He said, Mr. One? Nothing crazy, but just wanted to know. Oh, Jesus. Well, that's embarrassing, chat. We can't even spell. Lord. He said, let me change it then. Thanks, man. Damn, I'm getting fucked up, chat. Relax. Yeah, thanks, man. I can't believe I can't spell. How did you do in Pure Fix? Oof. Okay, you're doing good. Heal up. Wait, if you're not gonna attack me, ma. Wait. Hoodie. Hoodie. Ah, Jesus. Lamia Temptress. We're about to die. I said, thank you, Cobby. Appreciate ya. Boom, boom, boom. Perform a running thrust that continuously inflicts damage, followed by a final drilling blow. What? Damn, Steelhind is kind of a weirdo, but we'll see. Running thrust. There's still stuff here, and here, and here. Well, let's heal first. Wheeze. I'm about to go do regular story stuff. That's how you know no one reads the title. Yesterday's stream title has the same typo. Oh my god. What about the first day's stream title? Because I'm cooked. If the sponsored stream had the wrong title, I'm hooked. Mr. One. Incorrect title. Actually, I think they might have been cool. That okay, was correctly spelled. That's the one that matters, because that was the actual sponsor screen. These are me extending the playthrough because I actually enjoyed the game. Now I see why these streamers sometimes don't finish games, because especially if like people will try to tell them to play something, because it can take up whatever other playthroughs they had or other games they had planned. I don't like this game. Bought. Ooh. Boss battle? I always get boss battle vibes when I see the camera pan out. Okay, fair. I need to get this. Oh, brother, what's
This
up?
should be fun. You first.
All right. Talos the Terminator. So he said this should be fun. Nobody cares. I see. Sorry, man. Of course. Ignore him and go up there. Nice. Let me get a little bit of height. I said, what the fudge, man? What the F though? Where the love go? That's what I'm saying. You know what else is fun, ugly? Helping me kill these monsters. Yeah, fave word. Buddy. We did it. I'm not vain. A sheaf of wheat suitable as an offering to the goddess of earth. Offering used to improve evergreen flame at the temple of Hastia. Oh my god. Will this allow evergreen flame to burn even brighter than it ever did? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm so excited. Let's go back. It's gonna be so bomb. Let's go. So this is connected to this. All right. The F though, where the love go? All right, so what am I missing? I'm missing a way to burn the red doors. I'm missing a way to go through those walls that are like, they have like these straight up walls that I can't interact with. And we'll figure out more. Yeah, like I can't go through that. And I guess if I upgrade the flames, oh, all right, we could push forward in the story. He ran away. Let's run. Double jump. Wait, we could learn something? That we about to learn something to die. I guess. So if I charge, if I get hit, I don't lose damage. Release at the right time to... let's see. Is that a just frame? I see. I'm excited for that. All right. Hopefully I'm more incentivized to use the charge attack because, man, that windup sucks. Here we go. We're finally doing lore stuff.
Brother.
Hi.
Come, listen.
He knew shield and spear would never be his strength, so Vasilis asked for help with archery.
See? He was searching for some way to be useful to the unit.
There's an archer's perch where I used to sneak off and practice. It's high in the Passage of Monuments, near Father's statue.
Queen Sparda.
Yes, the body, not the head. I sent Vasilis there once so he could improve without the eyes of the class on him.
Yes, from
Hopefully
Teen Titans Go.
Aren't you glad some of us are getting things done instead of just talking about it?
Hey, I'd be out there too if I could.
Oh, I didn't mean you. Brother, meet up at the passage, yeah?
There you go. It said Sarah, is that Azula? No idea. Where the hell's the temple? Wait, where does the game need me to go now? That's what I'm saying, Deimos. Sheesh, help me. Help me help you. Help me help you. What objective? Goals. Speak to Constantinos before resuming the search. Oh, below us? Where is Constantinos? Is he here? Constantinos? Oh, I missed this music.
What do you need?
Oh, he could make me some new shite. Temporal impact? What does that mean, Danny? Stun on impact. Venom Spear extension. End of Aegis. Perform a downward spear slash to unleash the wind to cut down the opposition. Increase the wind projectile speed and distance and hit it impact. Vanguard sequence ends with a leaping horizontal stab. Leap further with your lunge attack. Spear tip. I was just wondering what's temporal impact. I might go for a Crown of Aegis. Just for more range. And then I like stun. I like stunning them. Stun's pretty bomb. You stun them fast, chat. You send them home packing. Holy Isolation, Crackling Currency. Oh yeah, I heard. Heard Sparksy's stupid. And now we're done here. Broke. Craft items at the forge, 6 out of 11. Speak to Constantinos before resuming the search. Well, who was I talking to? Was that not him?
What do you need?
Oh, that's Tiberios. Awkward. Where's Constantinos then? Oh, he's in the village. Duh. Oh my god. I'm so silly, chat. Where is he though? Hey. Hello, doggo. Don't worry, I'll be right with you. Yeah, look at this. That's when you know a game's great. You can pet the doggo. Doggo pet? Yay. Even me, as a pet fiend. Oh shit.
So, what was it you found?
A small totem of a cat.
Did it belong to Vasilis?
No, that is unrelated. Patience, daughter.
Damn, that was a secret thingy. So many secret thingies. Yeah. 10 out of 10. Can get Doge up. I don't know where Constantine. He might be downstairs. Where the F go? Where the love go? I'm gonna go down. Jesus. Yoink. I'm trying to steals. All right, see ya. We be yoinking, chat. We be yoinking. All right, upstairs. Finally, I was able to interact with those houses that I couldn't interact with. Oh yeah, you're right.
If even half of what
Theo
Deimos has
Phillips.
been saying is true, you're the most dangerous thing outside those gates.
We have faced many dangers.
That's what I mean. Everybody's talking about the dangers, but you're actually out there, fighting back, making a difference.
Fight back.
I just hope I can follow your example someday.
Thank you.
Theophilos.
Theophilos. I'll remember that. For Sparda.
For Sparda!
There you go. For Sparda. So we made a new friend. All right, let me We don't. Damn right, Kratos is fighting back. I'm like, yo, you know what? I love this Demo slander. My man.
You know, Kratos, you'd make a fine athlete yourself.
Oh? You see me throwing a discus?
A discus?
Maybe not, but...
He said
maybe
what the
not,
fuck?
but you'd be a natural for the Delichos. Long-distance endurance run. I mean, you basically run all day anyway.
Sounds tedious.
Or there's the Hoplita Dromos, but then you need to run in full armor.
Sounds insane.
Completely. But what better training for it than being Spartan? I mean, imagine letting someone else win an armored foot race. Athenians? Thebans?
We would win in battle. That's what's important.
He said Robin was our boy when we were young. Are we gonna slander him now?
Distracting you when you're focused.
Here's what I'll say about here's what I'll say about Demos. Right? He's got a big heart. Okay? He has a big heart. Big heart. And we'll say that much. Because me, I definitely was trying to ditch.
Spartans! Never on our backs!
Oh shit.
Spartans! Never left behind! Spartans! Always united!
See y'all, I see y'all. Philosophy scrolls. He can do stuff if we play co-op. Yeah. Did you guys hear, by the way? The only way to play co-op is if you beat the game. Heck. Of Yaguan gets a dedicated DPS. I mean, Elation. Once Elation, all the Elation people come out, you'll be alright. Trust. But thankfully for us who have Archer, Sparkle, and insert, you know, sustain like either Gallagher or PT Dan, you're kind of chilling. Like you could literally Dan Hung PT, Archer, you know, like that's what I'm gonna do. Once I get my Yaguang, Archer, Sparkle, Yaguang, and then sustain. Most likely Dan Hung PT. And if not him, then I could do Gallagher for more skill point gen, I guess. Because my Gallagher is really fast. It was so fast that low-key they had to like nerf his speed so we could give speed to other characters. They're like, let's take a little bit away. Because my Gallagher was like 171 plus or something. But yeah. The only way it can get worse is if they sell you co-op on a microtransaction or DLC update. That is worse. Dude, I can't find Konstantinos, guys. What the fudge? I went all the way up and to the right. Let's walk slowly, I guess. I'll look. I literally have not seen the married couple. I went to the right and in the north. You're talking about here, right? Within Sparda? Or are you talking about here? Here? Oh, top right. Jesus, you're talking about all the way up there. The guy that like looks at our busts. Oh my god. I was thinking of somebody else. Yeah, not within Sparda. Have looked somewhere Constain. What? So they must only do stuff after you beat the game. Sounds useless to me. Kabi is a savage. He said, hey, yo. Did you say have looked somewhere constant? But yeah. I personally am excited for, like, I've been enjoying the vibes of HSR. They had high hopes for them first, and then they definitely got lots of mixed reviews. But looks like 4.0 is kind of a step in the right direction.
This is a warning, boy. Your first official.
I got a warning?
You neglect your chores.
We defeated an ancient evil, sir, in the sunken agora. We also foiled cultists at the Barren Steppe.
Maybe. Or maybe you were searching for Vasilis.
We were free.
Your desires now interfere with your duties, no?
What of our duty to Vasilis?
Duty to the individual must not outweigh our duty to the whole. I was wrong to encourage you so.
Oh, shoot, Constant is
We
pissed.
demonstrate our quality.
The chores will always be waiting.
For Sparda.
Duty over desire, Kratos. Duty over desire.
Damn. That's what I had to look for him for, chat. Deliver records of Laconian dangers. Hey, I found a bunch of enemies.
I hope Lycurgus' knowledge has been useful to you as well.
85 out of 92. My bestiary is insane. Jesus. Chat. That's really good. He said a bestiary this late. No, I had the bestiary for the longest time. I just never submitted because I never came back. He said a bestiary this late, man. I've been seen him. What is this, man? What is this? This guy gave me a YouTube clip, chat. I can't believe this man. I can't believe this man. He's a YouTube clipper. All right, here. Oh, top right. Jesus, you're talking about all the way up there. The guy that like looks at our busts. Oh my God, I was thinking of somebody else. Here? Oh, top right. Anyways, I don't have a bust. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't have a bust, okay? No busts here. Next. This guy. That's way faster than Twitch clipping. I hear you.
Bad news. I don't think we have time to keep looking for Vasilis.
Bussin'.
You heard Amara. We'll probably find him in the Passage of Monuments.
The sculptor says we're neglecting our chores. And he's not wrong.
I'm happy we stream on YouTube regularly now. Ace, do our chores.
Doing what now?
Come on, do our
Come
chores.
on, Ace. You want Vasilis found? Do your part.
Yeah, you piece of dirt.
Fine, but you better not just be slinging stones out there.
He doesn't believe us.
You're the best. See you at the Passage.
How does he talk me into things? I see it happening, but I can't seem to do anything about it.
Nigga hates Demos. Nigga hates Demos. Monument key, open a secluded path for scaling the passage of monuments. Wait, what? Monument key. Wait, let me see my items. Ooh, I got all my... Wait. Okay, so I got all my shit. Dull Flint Rock, Spartan, Hope, Victory Sandals, Harvest Glaive, Lunar Blade. So I have all these 5 shits. Steel Edge, Steel Blade, Steel Hind. Unstable Jump, Stone, Chance 6, spell a random orb from an enemy and impact. Brass Medallion, improved stun impact. I'm missing 4. Good shit, though. Good shit on getting all those 4 things. They said I got a key? Did they say I got a key, chat? Monument key? What does that do? Demos, hello. Hobby, so I started blasting him. Damn, he definitely started blasting. I skipped that because I don't want to. If I get hit, that's on me. All right, based. This is where we need to go. I actually need to. Oh no, that's the monument key. No, I need to switch this. What's this? Please be good. So I'm gonna do way less stun, and I could probably kill quicker. We just broke the 1 billion marker in currency wars. Nice. I know if I have a group patch with Demo set a team, I'm gonna, this nigga is ham. This nigga is ham. Nigga said fuck a Demos. Oh, I got clocked. Congrats, by the way, man. Ooh. Hey. No achievement is wild though. I agree. Sorry. Such is life. Apparently there's a zombie here. I want to go to a temple. And when I go to the temple, chat, I think it might upgrade my flames, which will allow me to go through these stupid doors. We'll see what happens. Yeah, this shit hurts more. Yeah, this shit hurts more now. So way less stun, but I'm trying to heal. Well, we don't know everything yet. Sparksy is only worth the investment if... I mean, I feel like Yao Guang's a better investment because the reason why I'm not looking at Sparksy is because Sparksy is going to be a deeps. Does that make sense? The reason I picked Yao Guang is because Yao Guang is a support. Supports have longevity. DPSs eventually, there might be something that might outshine Sparksy. Or if you get lucky and Sparksy's actually cracked for a long time, then great. I feel like Sparksy would definitely be glazed by the makers of the game for quite some time. You know? Like, I definitely think they're gonna glaze her for a bit, but how long? Only time will tell. Does that make sense? So for now, I think, like, you know, give it a few patches, Sparksy will probably get some decent glaze. Like, for me, the fact that I have Castoris still cooking, like, seeing how my Castoris is still out here, I'm just like, damn. My Castoris is still out here. I feel like no need to go too nuts, but I also think Like for me, here's what I want to do. I want to get Yao Guang and then get Yai Sakura, because I could just tell Yai Sakura feels like a character that they might actually try to, you know, chill. Like I feel like she's gonna like Mr. Pokey said it best. He said, in comparison to the other gachas where, you know, they have like whether it's a Sentinel Resonator, Archon, or, you know, what else do they call it? You know, Void Hunters in toss a spinning projectile that travels a distance before returning. In HSR, damn. In HSR, you could tell like they don't give a fuck if a character's an Emanator or whatever. I mean, well, Acheron was a pretty OP Emanator for a while, so I'm capping. But I definitely feel like Acheron as an Emanator was glazed harder than the Herda. Like, at least that's how I feel. I don't know, I might be wrong. I think the Herda was beating a lot of content for sure, but I also felt like Acheron didn't fall off as fast. Like the Herda showed up, and after she showed up, we started getting waves and waves of Anforian content that catered, that literally let people just throw Caceres at it. You could still play the Herda now, she's not bad. But I felt like Caceres was just like, fuck it. Just nuke. Just nuke everything. Wow. And then it reached the point where I didn't have to care. I didn't have to care if the thing had a weakness to I didn't have to care if it had a weakness to Quantum. I just threw Caceres at it and I watched it explode. It was pretty brain dead. It was like, oh shit, I don't know what to do. Caceres? Gadoo. I could explode everything. The Hurdle was also hit by Anoxa, buffing himself to the max. But yo, what's goody lover? Yep, time to explode everything. So, that's it. Increase my health. Yay. Mwah. I just woke up, so I'm alert. Hey, I appreciate you had mad energy, Kabi. You woke up. He definitely just woke up. This nigga woke up and chose violence. Deimos? Fuck Deimos. Yo, Kabi, you good? Yeah, I just woke up. I'll be back though. But yeah, I still think the Herda's good. I'm not saying she's bad. It's just, I feel like when Acheron came out, everybody was talking about how strong she was. She upped. Like, shit went crazy when Acheron came through, you know? When she pulled up, it was like, oh, HP inflation time, boys. When the Herda came through, I did not feel shit for skipping her. I skipped her, I was like, I'm good. Like, it sucks to not have an ice character to not nuke this. I guess I'll use my newly buffed Jingliu, psych. But, yeah, I'm good. Cypher. He said Soifa. I guess that's everything. I traveled to all the temples. Nope. No, that's Laconian Woods. I went here. I went there. Globe Apollo. Did I go to Apollo? I forget. This is like the first ever time we've ever seen Kratos like a young buck like this. Super duper way back. Super duper. Hyacinth. Let me see. I want to see if I have any other items to drop. Ooh, I could have another notch. So I could expand my notches. All right, let's move forward in story. Artemis. Things we left behind. Hope you got I gotta save. But yes, it's before the first game. Thank you for asking. All right, let's go save because this game might blow up on me and I'm gonna go cry. I'm at 750. Am I 753? No. So you have to wait for the orbs to actually go to you. We've confirmed this already. But oh, this is annoying. Yeah, I don't trust this game. So I have to do this annoying thing right now. Oh, it's not that annoying. Oh shit. What up, guys? Ooh. What is this? Slightly increase my maximum health. Slightly increase my spirit. Slightly doesn't sound that good. More spirit means I could do more magic. More health means I don't die as quick. And this game been kicking my booty. Relax. Nice. I'm gonna need that one artifact event to come back. Dedge. Hey guys.
Sir, I was thinking. I see the advantage to overwhelming an enemy, but there are also stories of Cryptea burning villages, of striking from shadows. It does not seem fair.
Fairness is for competition and trade, boy, not war.
But should a battle not be a contest of skill? Of courage?
What do they now teach at that school? Listen, battle is no contest, no sport. There are no rules, no judges to ensure a fair fight. The only goal is survival. Ours. If that means striking first, striking unseen, and leaving nothing behind but bodies, so be it.
Yes, sir.
This song goes crazy. All right, let's keep going. Buh. Ew, that move is ass. Hell no. As much as I like this weapon, if I'm gonna have to move forward, what's that?
Just call me Hecate.
Hecate. I thought it was Hecate. From freaking Wuthering Waves, man. Heck of team, huh? Cheered. Is that a Atari what up, dog?
HMB cheered.
X10
X100.
or 100. Thank you.
Called out sick for work, cuz man, photo editing is not easy. How you doing, D1?
Well, let me read what you said, fams. Oof. You said, called out sick for work, man. Photo editing is not easy. Ah, shit. Are you okay? Thank you so much for the bits, fam. Appreciate the support. We still out here playing some God of War. Playing some God of War, Metroidvania. Veining the Metroids. Oh, what are you doing to improve your condition, if I may? Oh no, is that the Boyd? Jesus. Here we go. Jesus. Why are there platforms that hurt me? Oh, this is not even a heal thingy. Oh yeah, hope you're well, brother. Hope you're doing okay. What the? That bird sounds terrible. Keep your day job, ma. He said, no, I'm just using the sun to work on photo edits for an event I help. Oh, there you go. So wait, you're sick and still working? That... I'm getting bodied. Ah, the simplest nudge in the stomach. And they threw me all the way back. Damn. The game actually has done a good job of not making me have crazy walkabacks, but here we are, I guess. They said enough of that, Mr. D. Walkback Central. We Hollow Knight now, boys. No, but they don't need to know that. Facts. So you are an editor? Wait, if I don't have that much HP, I should leave. You guys are being a real thorn in my side, man. There we go. Oh, fudge. There you go, D. Oh, I'm standing on some shit. That's why I was getting bodied. Well, you know what's good, chat? At least I don't have to worry about losing all my souls. These guys weren't even that good. The classic, right? You get your ass beat. They're not even good, dude. While rushing, press square to charge at great speed and destroy vertical golden barriers. Finally, while standing still, hold R1 and up and X to bounce upward with great speed. Can destroy horizontal golden barriers above. When airborne, hold R1 down and X to plunge downward with great speed. Oh my god. Finally. We did it, chat. That all I had to do was just push forward in story and I would have gotten this. Oh my god. How do I do it again? I'll press square. There it is. There it is. We did it, boys. The game has changed. Now all those stupid pigs that keep running, I'd love to see them try to run now. There it is. Huh?
Demo, I have a hostile serpent. Serpents. Hostile serpent heads.
Mondi. Jesus.
I caught a glimpse of them. What were those, brother?
They were dangerous. A better question is whether we've seen the last of them.
Oh, what up, Gom? He said, I think you're meant to use your victory sandals. Oh. I didn't even realize it. Alright, well, thankfully I still managed to beat it. Thankfully we beat it. But yeah. I'll definitely give it a look-see though. You know what it is? Old habits dying hard. Old habits dying hard, man. Did you play this game? Oh, true. I'm down to try it out though. Hopefully it does do DPS. All right, we gotta heal up, boys. We're after up. That was pretty cool. I can't wait to go to the other areas and break that stupid wall. What's this? Wow. What do you see?
So this is it. The statue Konstantinos and his family has been building for generations.
The one he aspires to finish. If he can ever stop starting over.
That must be where Vasilis climbed up to reach the Archer's Perch.
True.
But when? Is that even safe?
True.
No idea. And no, there must be a way up.
$3,000. Save. Damn it. Let's try to get as much HP from them while using my spirit attacks. Okay, there it goes. What is this? Sacred olive tree? I was really hoping there was a heal there. Okay. How do you do this? Did I already forget how to do it? Hold R1 down an X. There we go. No. Wait, at least if I die here, the game would actually respawn me here with full health. Okay. Damn. Let's go. Let's see. Jesus. I was trying to do R up and X. R1 up and X to shoot upwards. Jump up R. Let's try it again. Okay, perfect. Let's look at my skills again. We're trying. We've made it so far. Hold R1 up and X while standing R1 up and X. Oh, you have to do it on the ground. R1 up and X. I don't even know if that helps. Jesus. Okay, try again. Yeah, it doesn't feel good to... I'll be honest. Yeah, it doesn't feel good to use that to actually attack the opponent. But it was good to try it out. Jesus. Damn. Okay. We got this, man. You could parry this. Is that it? Good shit. Yeah, doesn't go too far. What the? That's annoying. Thankfully, I beat the harder guys. Yikes! Imagine shooting a plethora. Oh my. Stupid. Finally, Olive of Demeter improves the belt of Tyche. Man, there's so many olive trees that we have yet to finish. Well, good shit, D. Oh boy. Look at the parry. Jesus. Okay, this guy could beat up. Got him. Oh, I didn't realize it. When I rolled, I was like, why am I stuck in crouch? Then I saw. Hey, brother. Damn, he was waiting for me. What a good brother.
Job with Queen Sparda's head than he did with Lycurgus, for Amara's sake.
Yes! Be sure to shout it loudly when you're disrespecting our headmaster!
Damn.
Is this how you two have been wasting your Iron's pass?
Oh my god.
Lying on your backs while I have to beg for a temporary field pass? What are you even doing out here?
Sculptor business. You?
Field drills. But we're all being called back to the school. You too. There's a griffin loose at the port.
A griffin? You don't think...
She sure could solve our problem getting up there to continue our search.
If you're smart, you'll head in the opposite direction of that griffin.
We're Spartans, Brontis. We run toward danger, not away from it.
Maybe that's why we have an Iron's pass and you don't.
Yeah.
I wish you'd smarten up, Kratos.
Shut up. Give me 1 second. All right, let's keep going. All right, where do we go now? We can't go up. He's broken. Oh, wait. Ew. That's only, you know what sucks? That's only good just to...
I don't understand something. Why would the nice griffin lady be scaring people at the port?
It would not help.
Deimos sucking all this shit when he's done nothing. Just wanted to see that back to lurking. Hey, fuck Deimos. Facts. Investigate Griffin sighting at the port. Wait, at the port? Oh, we gotta go deeps. Well, there are a couple places I could go to now. He said, F him, F his couch. I love the Kokomi. Such an interesting juxtaposition.
That is cause enough for fear.
Shits on Deimos, but at the same time, that's an incredibly wholesome emote of one of my favorite Genshin characters. I love it. Oh geez, you should have rolled. Look at parry. There it is. Our parries will get better. Sometimes he rushes you. Alright, that's enough. Like the moment I noticed that I was sustaining too much. Yeah, it's that. Like I'll beat him up, but he literally leaves. He leaves like crap on the floor, dude. I don't want to deal with it. They're punks. Alright. How do I get this stuff? If I go around, so teleport to Demeter. Yeah, I don't know. I got something new, but I don't know which of these guys was it for? If it was Dionysus or... So I always run a check. Not Artemis. Okay, leave. So we shall teleport. And then now once I start finding the magical boars, I'm gonna ram them with all my might. I see something that I could possibly get. I'll show you guys where I'm gonna go. Oh wait, we didn't check if I have the items for this particular temple. There it is, Olive of Demeter, and I get an extra belt slot. Base. So I need 2 more. Nope. Yeah. Okay. Here's what I want to do. I could go here, and I could also go here, so I can at least clear out those 2 zombie thingamabobs. So I'm gonna do that. Save. Let's do this. Let's do this correctly. So back out, gear, equip this and that. Damn. Really cool. So now I'm super incentivized to upgrade all these. So now I have more spirit meter. Perfect. So I have more meter, more health. He said, "Take my head, man." Dang. Level 6. 4. Damn, these have really bad damage. Very good to know, though. He said SMH. So now if I'm charging, it doesn't matter. I can make combat impact stronger. Alright, cool. Almost mastered all my abilities. He said, there's the mage. Boop. Poison? I hate poison levels. Damn, I gotta do all of that? Keep your head in the game. Gotta keep your head in the game. You got this. Now, if you go to the right, there's a new area. If you go to the left, you've been there before. New area? Can you even go to the new area? All right, get him out. We've been here before, correct? Yes. Keep going, brother. Damn it. I call this bile water. If any of you guys have ever played freaking, oh my god, this literally gives me the vibes when we were playing like I told you guys that before, but yeah, it definitely reminds me. You can't double jump from there. We'll figure out that one. Wait, what's happening? Wait, why am I getting comboed? What was that? It just had a bunch of plants that kept like emitting poison. Very unfair. We did it. Oh, shoot. My owl was not prepared. Am I dead? Shocking. Oh. Secret area. Damn, I went all the way here for nothing, chat. Here we go. know that other guy's so excited to fight me. But not today, bucko. Patience. Stick to the game plan. You gotta heals. You gotta heal. Or you could just brave it out because you're a big brave dog. You big brave dog or nah? Shit, I'm big brave dog. Okay, that's a decent amount of health. Nice. You got this. Oh. Oh, there's something there. I see a red thing. We'll go up there, don't worry. Let's do this. Ready? Hello, light. Brother? Why are you everywhere?
Oh, hey! Is this the boat the Kirkopis were talking about?
I doubt it. But that's no reason we can't explore.
This game has mad secrets. Secrets the game. Oh, did I leave him? See ya. Another island, chat. Secret Island. Shores of El Elefantinos. Burp. We saved. Very interesting. Floating rocks all over the place. We could go right or down. GG's. He self-destructs, don't forget. Leave. You could go upward to the right. There's a lot happening in this area. Nothing. No, wait, who's that? Leave. Freak. Wait, there's an item there. Is that actually an item? Yes, there is. Okay. He just kept pushing himself into me. What the fudge? There's a lot. There's a lot going on here. Damn. Damn. Dang. Oh shit. How do I homebreaker? Skills. L1 square. Oh, just L1 square. My bad. This place is pretty cool. Hopefully this is one of those spots that like has a teleport. Oh, that's so good. Upgrades. Okay, there's one more. Good, that's the top of that. Evergreen Flame. I should be at level 4 for the Evergreen Flame by now. Damn it. Am I screwed? I have to leave this area. Damn. Damn. I'm sad. Well. Okay, I think I know where to go. I was just like, am I lost? I just go. I'm sad. Yeah, I still can't burn that. I gotta go. Unless I have a feeling maybe I could do something. No. I gotta use that more. But it burns so much meter. GG's. We'll come back later. Here we go, chat. Time for hell on earth. Time for hell. Okay, okay, we get it. No, that's a problem. Usually I see the blue one, but this guy... Take it easy. You're gonna come back again? Okay. Let's go to work, chat. I don't know if that was the best usage of my meter. I could have used the beam. We'll do this. Good shit. We caught him in which time? My bad. I could have done a cool finisher. Improve the magic meter. Hestia. Sure. GG's. We earned it. That was fun. Let's move. That was indeed a good time. Oh. Yeah, I can't go there. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go down. Hopefully the floor is not hot lava. I love how he still stayed low HP. Dun, 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 dun. Woo! And... Forgotten tomes and illuminate. Good shit. Here we go. I thought the game auto picked up for me. What happened to auto pickup? Liar. Is this a save? Nice. So we could teleport back. Very good. A couple things I want to see before I leave. Now we're gonna go up. Left or right? No, it's just left. Oh, what's... What the f... Oh no.
Just fought off a Sisterhood of Sirens.
Jesus. Wow. Well, good shit us. The game lied, chat. They acted like there was nothing there. There was something there. There's always something there. Jesus. I see. Your boy's gonna have to be swift. Utterly obnoxious. Thank you. Remnant of rock, dust of death. We have some friends that are going to want to say hi soon. Let's make sure we're prepared to receive them. What's up there? This game thinks it's so slick, dude. You gotta hold that button down, by the way. You can't, like, let go, it seems. You have to fully commit to the charge. Or you're... Oh, so good. Wait, what? Okay, we're gonna have to figure this one out. So, as you can see, I'm probably gonna have to get rid of this guy. Annoying. Too slow. Damn. That's crazy. Dude, you can't even do it in midair. All right. What the? Let's practice this again. Bad. We're playing way too slow. I think we could just double jump and avoid the edge grab. Damn, that smarts. There's got to be a better way up there. You have to like press L3 to do that. I gotta find a way. I had it, but we hung. Oh, we had it. So bad. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, grabbing the edge. Let's practice something. Yeah, I need to practice that. Do it again. Yeah, I'm gonna go lay down like God did on Sunday. Have a good rest of stream. Thanks for hanging out, man. Be good, brother. Be good, man. Thank you for the lurkies. Lurks are always appreciated. Got it. Ionian salt. Ionian salt. Interesting. Pretty much almost got everything on this island. There's something here. I can't get whatever's there. He said like God did on Sunday. This guy. I'm proud of what we accomplished so far. What time is it? 3:56. Yeah, I remember a lot of people were saying their playthrough for this was 10 to 12 minutes. 10 to 12 hours. They must have been like, they must have been rushing through miles of the miles of the What's that means? Miles of the miles. All right, let's do it. Finally, my weapon is at max level. Now you're just talking about miles. Oh, now I know why you're calling him miles. You're OD. You're like, that's man. That's You be out here, bro. Like God did on Sunday, man. Oh, I need illustrious mail. Miles of the Demos. Hoodie. Sometimes I just don't be getting it, guys. Oh, which time? Rusty scrap. Come on, man. Nigga, what is this? Oh, owl spirits. Interesting. Gaming, dude. We're gaming. He said gaming. I love that emote, man. That gaming emote is amazing. Imagine that's what I was actually thinking in my head. Imagine a secret in the secret room, bro. Now I truly think I missed some other owls, because I went to certain areas where I just sat down to see if there was a secret. Which time? That's nothing. Remove. I wonder if there's an owl thing underneath. Need a haircut, man. Jesus Christ, man. Like, have some self-respect with your frame rate, man. I'm dead ass. This shit is getting deplorable, man. Piss me off, man. I've been making that work. 4218. That's it. Is this it? Oh. I have to go down more. My bad, man. That's effed up. Yeah, I saw those guys. I was like, eh, eh, eh. Any more? Chat, the game is dying. It is busts. Well, never mind. Facts, color, facts. That shit is actually looking like that, bro. That shit is crying. It's actually struggling to, like, play, bro. Yo, D, please help me. You good, man? Help me. Nigga, you good? Shit is like... shit is skipping frames OD. Shit is skips, man. Skip to my loo, bro. My nigga, skip. Skip! God damn. My nigga skips. I'm good on you, man. I'm good. Annoying. Take too long. I don't got time. Yo, feels lag, man. Isn't? I love that emote. Nigga, what's this? Is that lag too? Wow. OD lag. The show was lagging something serious. We're gonna have to teleport back once we're done with this island. I don't think we could get everything. Jesus. Oh, I'm cooked. Ow. Alright, man. Futile attempts are made. Yeah, just backdash canceled. It's like doing a Genshin rotation where the very last attack is like OD laggy. Like, what's the point, man? Nigga said, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't need to see all these animations, man. Cut to the chase, man. God damn. You know, showing his forearm, his back arm, his elbow, his wrist. Let's do the attack, man. Sheesh. Only saw 2 of these owl things. Owl here, owl there. There's an opening here. Maybe there's one more owl, chat. Oh no, do I have to pay? Side duck. Skip to my loot. Here we go again, chat. It's about to crash. Dang, man. I'm gonna be honest with this shit. I'm gonna be dead ass. I like this game, but with that many performance issues, I can't give you higher than a 7. I'm sorry. You're stuck at 7 max. That's free. It is disrespectful. Come on, nigga. You're no higher than 7, man. See it. Get the bucket game. I'm fucking pissed, man. Come on, man. Where that platform had a breakable wall, that transparent platform. Wait, what? Wait, what? I was like, wait, what? Oh no. Sure. I bet the only thing I'm missing is that. I knew it. Wastage. Alright, so the game basically revealed that as far as like secret stuff that we could use to upgrade our character, that's the only thing that's hidden. This apparently I can't reach, which leads me to believe that once I find a way through here, I'll be good. Okay. So, breakable wall. Oh yeah, I can't burn. Which area was he talking about? Huh? Not here. Yeah, we out. Na, 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 na. Let's do one more search because it looks like we're still missing an owl. Right, what was Gamriel talking about? Breakable? This room? I had to go use the bathroom. I was hungry. I had to pee. Not hungry. I'm actually really full today. Way too full today. I'll check the big room again. Wait, what? How did we do that? Wait, what? The Horn of Abundance, suitable as an offering to the goddess of the harvest. Offering used to improve harvest glaive at the temple of the Meadow. Okay, good shit. I don't know why they let me get access to that. But good shit. No. Here? Did I check? Unlucky. The big room, he says. Downstairs? Not this room, right? You're not talking about this, right? Transparent platform. Transparent platform. Not here. Okay. So go back to the big room with the transparent platform. You saw something, but you saw a ceiling that could be broken? Not here. Here? This? I mean, I already cleared whatever's here. Oh, here. Based gum. Now, let me tell you, man. Get you a Gamria, man. Guy's goated. Absolutely goated gamer. Holy shit, dude. Absolutely cracked. All right. I'm gonna calm down with the glazing, but thank you. Since I'm glad to help. Hey, amazing eyes, man. He said, "Holy glaze." He said, "Holy glaze." Jesus. Let's hope here could lead to another owl puzzle thingamabob. Shit. I was actually stuck in hitstun. Whenever you see the red circles, you can't block. The only thing you can do is spot dodge. I mean air dodge. I mean dodge, yeah. Spot dodge. Nope. Try again. Damn, I needed this. And this was a secret area, right? Maybe there are more owls in another place? Wait, actually. Oh, I 100% of this area. I got the blood coffer, the supply chest, the sacred monuments, the lore, collection of knowledge, Vermilion Globe artifacts, Olive Tree Coven, campsites, crossing of Olympus, region survey. Holy shit, dude. Region completion 100%. We're out of here, boys. Damn, that feels good to read. Let's go, gamer. Damn, gamer. I feel good now. Ooh, let's burn this. Enhance. I max on my weapon. We still need lustrous metal. Do we want to learn anything? Do you want to learn all our skills here? I barely use this, but we'll take it all. And we have all our attacks. We'll start using it. I'll use it because it's strong. Alright. I'm going to use the shores of Alafanisos to send me to all the different... Let's use the move. Decent, I guess. Not that strong. 5,000? Damn, 5,000 for that bullshit? There we go. Okay, okay. Maybe I didn't hit right. Oh, fudge. Oh, I ran out of meter. Don't you dare. You proud of yourself? Don't put. Let's keep going. Ready? Skip to my loop. Yeah, just backdash cancel the first 3 hits. I don't got all day, bro. Yeah, I'm ready. Thanks for having me. I did not do that much work in the other island. The other island, I kind of just dipped. Maybe we could actually do work here now. I do need to check all the other temples, though, for upgrade. But no. Let's see. Region report. The Coven region survey. Let's do a little bit of an upgrade before we move. Temple of Nike. I guess I never seen the Temple of Hestia yet, huh? Because I keep hearing them talk about Hestia. So let's go to Apollo. Okay, I want to go to Peninsula, so Apollo. Yeah, so first Apollo. We'll go down the list. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe the owls are elsewhere. Let's go. Oh, I'm so excited. We're going to do a quick check through all the temples to see if there's anything we can upgrade with whatever we picked up. And if not, we leave. Olive of Apollo is the only thing missing. All right. Now? Nice. So depending on how high I am, I recover sooner from the landing leg of doing the ground pound. So it's kind of like playing Smash Brothers Brawl, where the closer you are to the ground when you do the move, the more you lag. Or like, I guess all the new ones. Definitely not Melee. Like Melee was different. Melee was okay. Yep. Demeter. Man. Improve the harvest glade. Well, there's one. Plus a spinning projectile that travels a distance before returning. The higher version toss a grinding projectile that holds position for a duration before returning. Unleash a volley of ricocheting blades to eviscerate enemies. Alright. Not bad though. Nice. Dionysus. And then Nike. Always want to say Nike, but I can't. Man said Holy Blaze. I see. Okay, I think that's everything. How close am I to main story shite? Oh, I'm pretty damn close. What is this? Investigate the Griffin sighting at the port. Seems pretty important. I could just do that. Let's do that. Because because one thing I've learned about this game is the more you actually follow through with story related stuff, the faster you get abilities. Sometimes if you keep going off the beaten path, well, don't be sad that, you know, you're having a tough time.
What these cat totems are for.
Insane. I've been here. Yeah, I've been here. I hope this loops around up to here, because that's like the only educated guess I have, you know? Ugh. Man, I'm such an explorer. I'm like Dora. Got him. Easy. Left, right. and I couldn't go through. This is all super interesting. Like here and here. Ah. Curiosity is getting the better of me. So I'm gonna go. Wait, what? There was no timer. He's sad. Deja vu. Wait, this place? Deja blue. But stay still go higher in the streets and I'm time coming through a mystery. Standing in the place and to be me. Yeah. That song was amazing. Dag. 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 I was so proud of myself. Oh well. Take this. Oh. Oh, we did this. Nar. Here we go. Oof. New stuff. Find forgotten tomes and illuminate them with a blah. There's a bird here that's recovering everybody's health. There we go. Stop making the game lag. Jesus. Shit. Did you notice how the game was OD lagging because of that goddamn bird? Stupid ass bird. Don't make a noise. You make me look bad. Shit. Chat, here we go. We never went here. Hopefully this is a path. Ooh, something new. The harpy's bodying you. Facts. Oh, I'm silly. Interesting stuff. Yes. Oh boy. Oh boy. Shh. Let the games begin. Who is it? Shh. It's always you. Let's go, Dustin! I was pissed. I didn't care anymore. Give me my shit. Give me my shit, bro. Used to improve spirit meter. Thank you. I was like, man, you're annoying. I'm gonna start parrying for realsies now. What's down here? What's this? Oh no, this is the bottom floor? Monkas. This room sucks. I see something over there, chat. You see it? It's us. Middle. Nah. We tried. Useless room. Yeah. We need one more blood coffer, 5 supply chests, one more artifact. Yeah, there's a lot of undiscovered stuff here. That's fine. Oh yeah, there's a lot of undiscovered stuff. Yep, here's undiscovered. There's undiscovered. All right, let's clean up a bit more. We'll be okay. I don't care. Anyways. Oh, cheap. This helps discover what's hidden. It would have been nice to know if there was something hidden around here, but I guess there isn't. Well, we did learn there's something that's important here, here, these two. Okay. At least that's good for me to know. There's a supply chest. Rusty scrap. Darn. I was hoping. You always jump the same way. At some point, I have to parry that. At some point. Oh my. Oh, I thought. Totally different area. It's like, that's too obvious. I'm out here trying to expect to find secrets everywhere, dude. Secrets within secrets. Oh, it connects. Very cool. This area is almost done. We're missing a swift swine, one artifact, one collection of knowledge, one lore, and one supply chest. But pretty much this area is nearly top to bottom clear. Wow. Just nearly. I guess if I run through here, I might find some stuffs. I should go back though. Let's do the lore stuff. Very cool that I found what I found though. Oh, shoots, chat. Look. Is that Mr. Cobb? What up, man? This is the week for us, man. We're waiting. Did you hear about Dot Hack coming back, man? Dot Hack is back. Never ever did anything. Never ever, I never really played anything Dot Hack related, but very cool that the series is back, though. Very excited for all those. He said, I heard. Dag, man, put I heard with a period. OD, no emotion. But yeah, I saw. It was so funny because when I saw that they announced, freaking one of the chatters was like, he'll never. I guess we gotta do something to get him to play Dot Hack. I was like, what? It's like, come on, man. I was like, relax. Like, I was like, it's a Bandai Namco game, guys. Bandai Namco creator, remember? Jesus. Acting like I'm trying to be a pay pig, man. But at the same time, I do be doing OD stuff for free, man. Anyways. Yeah, that is definitely Cobb. Neutral. I have a friend who's dabbling it. Yeah, I never played it myself. DK's trying to make me feel like a pay pig, man. I was like, calm that down, man. Oh, I got a Sonic the Hedgehog this. Here we go, chat. Right? Hey, what you owe, man? I just thought it was funny because it's like, it's like, bruh. I definitely do be doing a bunch of stuff. Dropping some of their frames. Oh yeah, we are. We're dropping.
Another graveyard. Duty calls?
You guys don't know, we did a lot of work. I don't even remember the last time I saw a save, like a manual save, dude. I might be wrong, but I really hope the last time that I saved was like not too long ago, man. Because this is ridiculous. Take care, Gamria. Oh, God. Oh, God, bro. Like, I'm gonna be dead ass, chat. If this shit keeps doing this to me, this might have to be one of those games that we just kick to the Kirby, man. Like, I'm not about to keep making OD progress. Or are we? Holy shit. So if you guys don't know, see here, I did mad work here. I first I went through each of the temples, and then I was super curious to go through here, and then I did mad. I literally, oh my God, I feel like I have to go through my VOD. Like I was crushing this area. Now I have to go, now I have to run through all the freaking, I have to run through all the freaking temples again, and after going through the temples, oh my God. That's so rude. I don't even know what it saved, what I did. Oh, man. Hey. Thankfully, I remember what I did, but damn, dude. Like, that sucks. Ugh. Thanks, man. Like this shit must have got angry at me joking at it being on stabs. New fronts. I am tight, brother. I cycled through all the freaking temples to see where I could upgrade. And then I started making crazy progress. I started finding random secrets. I found OD hidden walls. Like the amount of hidden walls that I found was ridiculous. I found mad hidden walls, bro. I gotta look at, after deadass look at my VOD to see what I missed. You look deflated? Yeah, because we made a crap ton of progress. We were kicking ass, taking names. We were kicking so much ass and taking names. I was like, man, look at us go, you know? Look at us go. Making such immaculate progress. Gotta retrace my steps. Man. Anyways. Man, thank you guys. I'll be honest. You guys sending words of encouragement is enough for me to not quit, man. I mean, I enjoy the game. Just annoyed. Don't care. Stupid. Oh, hours? Thank goodness, not hours. Like maybe within an hour? Maybe like 30 minutes? I don't know. Like 30 minutes, right? But I think Color and Danny saw. Like, thankfully thankfully I've been like fiending on saves, but I didn't think I had to fiend. Like, yeah, I think I'm good. It's just wasting time sucks. This sucks, you know? All right, clear. Man. I made mad progress in that area too, man. That was OD. Like, now, after I did all this, watch what I have to do, man. Thank you. At least, okay, I'm getting some of my stuff back, I guess. I gotta do this, bro. I have to deadass look around and make sure that I'm not getting jammed. I can't go through here yet because there was a gate that I couldn't fit through. Okay. Oh, there's another jump. Okay. Damn. This is what got me tight.
These cat totems are for.
All right, so good stuff on me finding that. That doesn't help. Yeah, in order to get through there, I have to go all the way around. Yep, it's almost cut off time, so let's move. She waited. How nice. An hour and change. Like, I totally remember what I did. Dang, man. I'm just gonna move through certain areas quicker. I think I checked these areas. And I think I checked this. And I think I checked the other one. And I ignored this. Oh, man. My bad. I'm bugging. He's bugging. He said, all good, man. You good. I appreciate y'all, man. This I never got. Oh yeah, sleep. Oh yeah, don't worry. I feel I'm already making progress. Also, I'm going somewhere else than where I originally went to mitigate stupidity. Like I have to deadass. I have to assume the playstyle I had before. Did he do it again? What the hell is the combo? Hold R1 down in LX. Said you're stronger than me, I would have hit the YouTube after that. Nah, we got this far. I need to see how this story ends. There it is, save point. Silly game, forcing me to save point like a mad lad. Out of fear, man. I was so confident. I don't want to go too far off the beaten path. Like, I think what I want to do before I go to bed is at least make that progress back, and then I'm out. Because it's fresh in my head now about what I did. And if I just, like, forget about it and dip, I'm definitely gonna not remember. Not saying I'm demented or anything, it's just, you know, I'm gonna forget. All right, here we go. Yeah. This is young Kratos. Easier when it's flesh. Thank you. Shoot. I didn't do this before. A golden laurel suitable as an offering to the goddess of victory, often used to improve victory sandals at the temple of Nike. I think the best thing I can do after what I experienced is the one thing that Soul told me to do when it came to... The one thing Soul told me is that and not only Soul, but even like, what's his name? Kohiro if I'm playing the PS5 and I start experiencing weird shit with like lag, just memory leak city, it might be time to like shut it down after your play session instead of leaving it in rest mode, because if you keep leaving it in rest mode, you're jamming yourself, you know. So I do think I had it on rest mode for the past few days, so that might be jamming me, which sucks because when I first had it, it never used to do that. But when I played Black Myth Wukong, when I played Black Myth Wukong, and when I played Spider-Man, those were the games where the memory leakage was annoying. All right, let's go. It's time to reclaim what we did before, man. You really turn yours off? Yeah. Well, I could just shield cancel my stabs. It's racks. Fighting game stuffs. Yeah, apparently, what the lads told me. I mean, I listened and applied what they told me, and I noticed significant improvements. All right, we gotta move because I gotta sleep soon. I'm not trying to stay up for a million hours. Oh, shield cancel stabs. Let's go. Yo. Thanks, ma. I just learned some new shit. You ever had problems? Yeah. Crazy. Bird. This guy's got on my last nerve. I had to smash him to bits. Keep going, D. What's this? Oh yeah, we came here and we found nothing. I was tight. This shit was a waste of time. Get out of here. Don't waste time. You unlock. You found this area. Dips. Remember, there's something up on this side, and after this side, there's something else. Oh my god, I have to do this battle again. This is why I was tight. And I bodied him. Shut up, bro. Stop. Stop. Fuck out of here, man. I got no time. Stupid ass enemy. That shit, he used to scare me a lot, but I'm pissed. This is different. Where are my items? Piss me off, man. Here we go. Where's the save? No save. He said awkward. Man's had it. No front. No front. No front is like, you good, ma? He's like, Houston, we might have lost him, ma. All right, let's see. We're missing a few things left. We just gotta find a save. Homie, snap. No, we're good, man. I won't snap on you guys. Just the enemy. stop. Now it's 5 o'clock. Okay, overtime. One more. I need to find a sage. Because pretty much, if I didn't do the graveyard yet, I could at least find the stuff that's around this area and then graveyard it later. I know there was an item in one of these areas. Oh, that's so good. Shield cancel stabs, shield cancel stabs. I knew there had to be some tech I could find in this game. Sage. You need to have that energy. You need to have the energy during the Grand Theft Auto playthrough. What a best one has Blasphemous 2 Spartans Darlings going. I'm dead. He said Blasphemous. I just went through some nonsense that made me really mad. And I just want to make sure I access a save before. I don't want to go too far. Collection quests. Yep. Yeah. Definitely feels like that. Damn. I just want to go back to the... So basically what I experienced was I made a lot of crazy progress and then the game decided let's... like I had many occasions playing this game. Scrap. I had many occasions playing this game where straight up the game just crashed. It just crashed. And I was like, what? So please don't punish me for going down here. Thank you. Okay, good. Okay, good. There's one more thing that was hidden behind like a wall. Thank goodness. All right, last stretch, and then I'm going to bed. Just so I could reclaim what I did. Yeah, we did it pretty fast. We were fine. I think what I did to reclaim my time was basically cut out all the filler moments where I was being really meticulous, but I had to like double, triple check certain areas. We're good now. All right. Down, down, down. This game was outsourced, it seems. Santa Monica outsourced another team. Let's see. Where's the team? Megacat Studios. Yeah, they outsourced this to Megacat Studios. And no disrespect to Megacat Studios, but far too many performance issues. The game is fun, actually. I think this game has a cool story, dope action. You know, like for Metroidvania, actually really dope. But performance-wise, frame rate drops. I've had some times where there was an area that was filled with poison, and then after igniting the flame, like, you know, after striking a flame to get rid of all the poison, the game like had this like crazy slowdown after I yeah, it just had like just a lot of dumb moments where slowdown occurs where it shouldn't. This is the beginning of the game. Yeah, I did this already. Yep, that's why I say they're lazy. Well, a lot of companies outsource though, right? Pokemon Pokopia is not being made by Game Freak. That's Koei Tecmo. And Game Freak, even though it says Game Freak is working on Beasts of Reincarnation, they have like a whole nother team that's actually, that they brought on, that's working on Beasts of Reincarnation. So it's like, it's Game Freak, but it's like actually like a totally different squad than the normal Game Freak people, you know? Like there are some Game Freak people that are there for sure that were a part of it, but it's like, I feel you though. I guess sometimes people could take that as laziness. So, right, I got all the scrolls. I think they just probably thought these guys would have done it perfectly. You see that? Those are shield cancel slashes. Very good. Very effective. I just hope Pokemon has actual backgrounds and not billboards. It's a Pokemon game. There's going to be no billboards on it. This is not a gacha game. He said billboards. I'm dead. From what it seems like, it looks like it's going to be... It's going to be... Apparently Koei Tecmo is good at games like that, so... From what it seems, should be in good hands. Here's where the game crashed. But we've done a crap ton of saving. Alrighty. Here's
another graveyard. Duty calls?
Chat, it was crazy. That's all I had to do, man.
Found the second time. How many more were missing?
Jeez. Disrespectful. Yeah, Pokemon Root Factory, hard to mess up, but as someone who thinks Black and White's are the best Pokemon games, I'm waiting to be surprised. Heard that. My favorite Pokemon game of all time is Gold and Silver and Crystal. 100%. Good to know I could shield cancel. Right. There it is. Perfect. Okay. Now I just need to find a save and I could go to sleep. I did what I had to do. Thank you. And I did not miss a beat. I found all the things I found, which brings me joy. Okay. What's this? Oh, we did this already. They put me through it, chat. They put me through it. I pretty much almost have my entire skill tree maxed though. So we're good. I'm just missing one more move in the skill tree, and then after that, pretty much, I'm gonna just try to wrap up as much as the map as possible because there's a bunch of cool buffs and things to find to make my character stronger, just in case there's like any crazy super bosses. But I could definitely feel like we're getting very close to what may seem to be you know, we might be getting close to wrap it up, Bill USA. Yeah. But man, I wish I could stay up further or for a longer period of time, but I do have to go to sleep. But today was fun. We got to crush Honkai Star Rail Pure Fiction. We crushed Genshin Spiral Abyss, and then we did God of War. We lost progress. We had to redo. Took us about 30 minutes because I think it was like around 4:40 when the game crashed. I was really mad, but it's 5:11. It's like about 30 minutes. So good shit. Solid stream. Thank you, man. Thank you. I had fun. Thanks to everybody who followed the stream while I was really upset. I'm sorry if you guys came in and you're like, whoa, this guy is crazy. Just a gamer that loves to play very challenging games. But we'll be back tomorrow, and you know what? We're gonna bring it in a big way. Can't wait. Let's see where I could send you guys. Okay, I know a lot of you guys are Nintendo fans that follow me, so let's send you guys over to Jay Miller because he's playing Mario Tennis Fever. So I want to see if it's actually a game that I'm interested in. Because oh yeah, by the way, join the Discord too if you guys haven't already. We have a Discord community. Please feel free to join the Discord community. Hope you guys had a good time. I also post videos every day on Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube. So please, if ever you see my videos, feel free to drop a like, comment, you know, all that good stuff. Anyways, I will see you guys later. That's my Discord. Those are my socials, and I will see you all later.